Hello, hello, hello! Welcome to the stream. We should be live right now. Let me just make sure that everything's working. So yes, welcome to the new patch in Starro 4.5 to roll the stars in Astropolis, because apparently we're going to Astropolis today, or something. Well, depends on when in the quest that happens, I guess, because we're not doing all the quests today, but... yes. As you can see, the game is updating. I am late by about an hour because I was out eating dinner with my parents. So, but now that I'm back, as promised, I went live, and yeah, so, and I figure that the time the game takes to boot up is good for me to do my opening exposition. So, yeah, today we are gonna check out the stuff, the new stuff this patch. I'm gonna show you some stuff that's happened on my account since the last Starro stream, because I did a bunch of stuff last night that honestly should have been a stream, but then I was kind of too tired to do any commentary. So, but I probably should have still made a commentary-less stream, but I just didn't feel like streaming. So I'm just gonna explain what happened instead once I would go in the game. But there's also new stuff, new character, Robin Samaretto. I believe that's what the SP name is. New Robin Pro Max, as I like to call every single SP character. Come on. Okay, to roll the stars in Astropolis, why hasn't everything already disappeared? Good question. Considering what happened to at the end of the last quest, what a crazy first objective of the quest, by the way. Talk to Asat Pramod. But yeah, as you can see on where I'm at, you might be able to tell what I've been doing. But anyways, look at all these new stuff happening. Holy. So, first of all, let me demonstrate something. Open up character screen. Wow, that is Rin Tosaka. Level 80 with like one I stole from Jade. It's fine, I gave Jade a replacement. Maxed out traces. Usable relics. As you can see, the build is not perfect. It's 63 to 154. Yeah, I got her last night. Alright, they are now on the same banner. Huh. As you can see, Rin Tosaka. Today is, well, yeah, today is still the 25th here in North America, but it's now evening, whereas this is 1 in the morning. So, yeah, I managed to pull her, as you can also see from my lack of Stellar Jades. I think around 80 pity-ish. And then I decided, you know what? What if I go ahead and try to do the MOC, right? Because last Starro stream, I got cooked in MOC. And after, as you can see, after 3 whole hours of swapping around characters and teams. And by the way, if you are subbed on my YouTube, which, you know, a little bit of a plug, but you can see that I made a community post about it last night. But after 3 hours of switching different things around, I finally managed to get 33. Because I found out that, first of all, right, if I actually use my Remembrance team on the first side, that can clear in 3 cycles instead of 5. Okay, for context. Last stream I ended off with 537, which makes 30 cycles. And I needed 3 extra cycles. I gained 2 on the first one with the Remembrance team. So I was on 32 on 337, so I needed to make a cycle on the bottom one. So I just kept trying different teams. Just kept throwing different teams on the third side. And then when I eventually found out that every single one of them takes 7 cycles, at least, I swapped Hoa to the other side, brought Dahong down for Himiko, and then at last Himiko did it in 6. That was rough last night, but it was goated. But yes, that's the account update I wanted to get. It's already posted onto the YouTube community post Sigmajig, but oh yeah, each level is only 700 XP in the battle pass because the dispatch is 5 weeks long. But yeah, those are the updates. I actually managed to clear Star Wars, so my streak of clearing all the endgames has not been broken. And also, I got in Tosaka, which also means I have 0 Stellar J's to pull for Robin, but doesn't stop me from trying, I suppose. But since I got in Tosaka, I figure it's probably a better idea for me to just pick up an Archer. Right, so that I can vertically invest into that team a bit. So, sorry Gilgamesh, we're getting Archer. Yeah, I cover all that first to justify getting Archer right off the bat here. And Archer. Eidolon's E1. After using skill 3 times, recover 2 skill points. Which is pretty good. Okay. There's that. Gift Odyssey. W. Not much to say about that. I mean, other than Robin looks beautiful as always. Trailblaze mission, which we're gonna do next. Look at that. I presume the Veracity trying to chain us from escaping to Astropolis. Is that Hung's dragon? I can't tell. I guess we'll find out. To roll the stars in Astropolis, we're gonna read that text before we do the quest. Trailblaze Continuance. Apparently these two are separate quests. And we're supposed to do this one after this one. Okay, I see. Maybe then the Trailblaze mission isn't that long. I might be able to get it done today then, maybe? And then we do this tomorrow? Maybe. There's our flagship event, which also is supposed to wait until... I don't know which quest is waiting for, but one of them. And then DU, of course. Test runs, which we're about to do in a moment, but let me get all of these first. And of course, AA, which we're going to do after we spend our Stellar Jades. And yeah, we only have 5 weeks, and we are fighting against Iron Tomb. Okay, that's interesting. I just realized I haven't checked on the Twitch stream at all, which, in the unlikely event that Twitch is cooked... No, it's fine. I was like, let me actually check that. To make sure that the Twitch stream is working. So, let's check out what Robin Summeretto does. I heard she's really good. Oh, why is she in a Himiko team? Is she supposed to be used in Himiko team? Okay, Robin Summeretto, Remembrance, causes one ally character's action to advance and regenerates energy. Okay. So, like, Sunday. But I presume better with the fact that there's still 2 more bullet points. Provides allies with various buffs, including ignore defense and attack for damage increases. Okay, no, it's ignore... Okay, defense ignore, and these 2 increases. The phrasing here is a bit weird. I was about to say, ignore the enemy's attack? That sounds weird, but okay, no. It's, yeah. Def ignore and attack for damage increase. Higher allies action frequency, the stronger the buffs provided by Robin Summeretto. Okay, so, like, again... +1 Sunday power creep, I suppose. Robin just decided to take her brother's job. That's fucked up. And then we know what everyone else does, so that's fine. Aw. Okay. Oh, look at that! Yo, that attack goes far! Huh. And this seems like one of those buffs that lasts indefinitely until the next battle? Okay, let's try this out. Let's see. Reading time. Robin Sombrero, Remembrance. Oh yeah, I've had to read the memo spread as well. Basic attack. The sea sings in my key. Deals minor wind damage to one enemy. Okay. Skill. Summer strums the soul. Also, it just came to me that is this like the first summer of like patch, like a summer themed patch that happens in the summer for Starro, because I'm like so used to just like the Genshin patch cycle lining up with summer that I just realized, yeah, Starro doesn't really have summer patches, do they? This is the first one, huh? Summer strums the soul. Summons memo sprite Summer Songbirds Bezzy. If Summer Songbirds is already on the field, restores HP for Summer Songbirds and gains vibes. Okay, so we got Astropolis last patch with memes, and now we got Robin this patch with vibes. That's crazy. Ultimate, Ascend that Rhapsody in Blue. Advances the action of one designated ally character. Okay, so it's from the ult, not the skill. Okay, excluding Robin Sombrero, and regenerates energy. Then grants them the special guest effect. When this character or their summon attacks, they additionally grant Robin Sombrero vibes. Okay, so it's good if they go often, because that gives Robin more vibes. But cannot make other friendly targets gain the action advance effect. Okay, that's what I was saying. Like, you would just use Robin and Sunday together, right? But okay, well, I guess lore accurate anti-synergy or something, right? Like something like they would never meet again, so like they can't work together in the team because apparently putting Robin in the team just bricks your Sunday, which is just really funny. Talent, Wings Heed No Borders. When an allied target uses an attack or provides healing or shield, Robin Sombrero gains vibes. Once vibes reach a certain value, summons Summer Songbird and Drummy and Summer Songbird's Patty, respectively. Okay. I don't know what the word respectively does. Like, is this referring to an attack or provide healing or shield, respectively? Or is this like different levels of vibes? Okay, well, I guess we'll just find out. After all Summer Songbirds take the stage, Robin Sombrero and the Summer Songbirds enter the Fever state and deploys a zone. When an allied target deals damage inside the zone, they ignore a portion of the enemy's defense. While in the Fever state, Robin Sombrero and the Summer Songbirds are immune to crowd control debuffs. Robin Sombrero will not enter her turn until Fever state ends. Okay, so it's kind of like base Robin, where Robin is busy singing until the ult ends, I think. Technique, We Are the Melody. Upon entering combat, advances action, immediately gains vibes, and increases all allies' damage dealt. Seems pretty good. Alright, Summer Songbirds. Skill, Corrupt Quartet. Deal massive wind damage to all enemies. Okay. I'll trust their word on the massive part. Memo Star Talent of Warble of Wings. Okay. Fuck. While in the Fever state, Robin Sombrero and the Summer Songbirds increase their damage dealt. When Summer Songbirds' turn starts, uses Member Sprite skill. When vibes reaches 0, they disappear. Oh, okay, so you need all the Songbirds to appear, and then you enter Fever, which drains your... Okay, you need vibes to summon the Songbirds, and once the Songbirds are all here, they enter Fever, and that's where your buffs are up, and that presumably starts to drain your vibes until your vibes are on 0, in which case you go back to the beginning. Okay, makes sense to me. Robin Sombrero exits a fever state. While the Sombras are on the field, increases damage taken by all enemies based on the number of its members present. Okay. Near the sea's heartbeat, when summoned, regenerates energy for Robin Sombrero. Asteroid summers Nightwind. When disappearing, causes Robin Sombrero to advance action. Right, makes sense. And let me guess, because it's Toyo's build, they hate DDD, and so Chibi isn't on DDD. Okay, so we skill. Okay, took me a realize to figure out what she said. No, she just called it bird, like Bessie. Okay. It's just a sudden like English intonation, just threw me off. I assume I want 12 on this thing, right? Yeah. Okay, we got it. Okay, we got fever now, and so. Okay, music is nice. It's nice vibe. Is this the same music from her trailer? Because low-key, I was pretty tired and I saw that her trailer dropped, so I watched her once, but then I was like very tired, so I didn't really remember the melody, but okay. I can live with this. Oh. Okay, so that has a massive wind damage. Okay, 100 something K, that's not bad. Or maybe I'm just like, my brain is still cooked because it's still in like Amphorius meta, where or Pedigree meta, where 100k is pretty good. And that like actually is actually very horrible because everything is just power creeped everything at this point. I don't know. Cut me some slack. Is that where vibe ends? Or like the thing ends? No. Okay, it's just a skipped turn. Is the vibe straining at all? I'm not paying attention. I mean, we're still gaining vibes whenever we take an action, so I guess the idea is that we just need to keep the vibes has to be net positive. Yes, hello, welcome to the stream. Yeah, that is New Robin. This is a test run. I'm trying to figure out how she works. So, okay, well, okay, I guess that ends there, but I guess if the vibes is net positive, then the alt goes on indefinitely or something? I don't know. Again, for Star Wars characters, I don't check out what a character does until the patch goes live and find out myself. So, okay. Let's just do polls with however many few polls I have. This is what, 7 polls? It's cooked. What's new here? Oh, this. Oh, I can actually buy this with Stellar Jades. What? A cosmetic that's buyable with just regular Stellar Jades? Okay, I kinda want this, but like... Okay, when is this available? Is this limited time or is this permanent? Because if it's permanent, then I don't need to buy it right now. Seems permanent? Oh, I can also buy this with Stellar. Wait, I was just not aware that I can buy the Evanation years with Stellar Jade as well. Okay, good to know then, I suppose, whenever I have extra polls. Which is never, but... You know, I could pretend. I mean, I'm basically on no pity. I might as well check at this point. That's 2 polls, so 2 polls plus however many pity I have in here, which is gonna be like 0, right? Yeah, 0. Okay, well 1, so like 3. So this is 4. I'm not expecting anything here, but like, who knows? Maybe Hoyo will be nice to me for once. Maybe. Maybe. This is 5. I think that was 6 I just did there. Come on, anything? Anything at all? Oh, that hung. Sure, I guess. 8. Oh, I accidentally did something to my OBS. I need to undo whatever I did to OBS. Okay, nothing. Great, awesome. Let me fix up my OBS real quick. Okay. So, glad we got that out of the way. Oh yeah, because I got in Tosaka. I now have... And I got in Tosaka, I think before the daily reset last night. We get a voice I can go over. What voice it didn't have, I do not remember in the slightest. Plus, it doesn't matter because I cannot, whatever the voice is, I won't be able to replicate it at all, so. Traveler, can you help me snap a photo of the conductor? Of course. Sure, give me a sec. Thanks. W Pom-Pom. This is way too cute. Thank you, Trailblazer, my life is complete. I need to, like, again. Okay, well, I'll say this after. I was planning to visit the Express, but it's a shame I won't have the time. You absolutely gotta introduce me to the conductor when the time comes. I just want to pet them. Rin? Rin, you had it off already? Because I'm just really glad I met you guys, Trailblazer. Same here, Rin. I'm so glad to call you my friend, Rin. Oh. Message failed to receive. The police they're trying to reach is currently out of service area. Please try again later. Cooked. 07. But yeah. There's that. Okay, do we now do Anomaly? Is that what we're doing? I suffered for 3 hours last night in MOC just now to like go out of the frying pan into the fucking fire. Alright, Anomaly Arbitration. How bad could it possibly be? Surely it can't be as horrible as my experience with MOC last night. Well, it won't be because I'm not perfectionist in Anomaly as I am in MOC, right? But, okay, we're fighting Iron Tomb. We saw that earlier. Let's see, so we have, what is Corruption Level 2? The ancient Eon of Veracity is gradually awakening. Their ravenous power steadily encroached onward, infecting a portion of this world's enemies. They empower them with a might of Veracity. What in the absolute power creep is this? Yo, Hoyo. Hoyo, what the hell? When the monsters contaminated by the Veracity take fatal damage, they will not be defeated, but will instead immediately restore a certain percentage of their HP. Dealing damage to them can continuously suppress their max HP. Once this... Why do we have Wild Hunt now? What the fuck? Dealing damage to them can continuously suppress their HP. Once suppressed to a certain percentage, the enemy can be completely defeated. No. The Wild Hunt had Ascending Gleam, which can counter it. This thing has no counter. It's just straight up power creep. No, illusion damage is nothing. It's just straight up power creep. And it's against Sparks. Okay, well. Oh, dear God. Whose idea was this? Whose idea was this? Well... I guess... I guess I just have to tank through that, so... What if I test out the new Archer team with my, questionable build? Surely that can't go wrong. Oh, right. Surely you can survive with, Gallagher, right? Surely. I haven't used him since, like, 3.6. Let's see what happens. When's the last time I used a 4-star character in hit game Honkai Star Rail? And I'm just gonna use the remembrance theme here. Okay, let's just go for it, I guess. Oh! We're here! Let's go to music. Unfortunately, the music takes like 40 seconds to wind up, so... Let's see, do I know how to play Archer? Spoiler alert, I don't. Surely Gallagher is enough to keep everyone alive, right? Surely. I DDD'd for no reason. Okay, whatever. I didn't remember that I have DDD. Why can I not break any of their weaknesses? This is a new enemy. Lighthouse. Okay, let's not read the lore because I feel like that might be spoilers. What am I supposed to do? Oh, this is just Hula's mechanic.
I am unlimited. Blade works.
I mean, we're doing decent damage. Ah, no ult. Okay, cool. Can you start hitting Gallagher, please? Okay, there we go. Oh, dear God! Yo, I don't think this is a Gallagher issue. Yo, what the hell? This enemy just team wipes you? No, I'm not even against Cocolia yet. What the hell? What is this enemy? This can't be real.
I am unlimited. Blade works.
This seems like, well, yeah, it's, of course it's showing follow-up attacks, but like, try this. It follow-up attacking the wrong guy. That's fine. There we go. There's a 12-0. Alright. Alright, just have to skill on Gallagher. Okay. Why can I still not break any of their weaknesses? What is this super break anti-shell? What? Why do these guys all do 3 trillion damage? That's my question. Oh my god. Gallagher more, please. This is cooked.
I am unlimited. Blade works.
Hey. Don't kill me. Okay. Hopefully we're fine here. It seems like we're fine. It seems like we do have enough actions to keep up. But we just have done 0 damage to the thing, to her, and that's a big problem. So let's do that. Okay, all the side enemies are dead. I don't have enough skill points for this, but I'll pretend like I do. Oh, never mind. Wait, saved? Saved? Saved.
I am limited. Blade works.
Come on, please. Please, die here, please. Okay, okay, oh my god, there's another one of you! No! What is this enemy? This enemy is actually so BS. Yo, Sparkle, you better get ult right here. Oh my god. Oh, we're cooked. We're cooked. Okay, okay, hold up, maybe we're saved. Hold up, maybe. Okay, no Archer ult, whatever. Okay, well, now we have Sparkle ult. DVD, come on, save us. Oh, that didn't give me ult. No! Yo, what are these enemies? Is the Star Wars meta this cooked?
I am limited. Blade works.
I need to hit this guy 7 times? Are you kidding me? And like the guy's mechanic is purposely designed to counter Caster's global passive. I think we have enough, but like, because it wipes everyone and then does an AoE attack. So your revive gets instantly cooked. But I think we are fine here? Yeah, we're fine here. Oh my god, this enemy actually sucks. Kokolia isn't the real boss here. Like, Gallagher sustain in the big 26 is already a bit suspect, and like, please attack Gallagher more, please. Okay. Okay, that's 5 plus ult, so that's 6 plus Rinsing, I presume, which is 7 attacks. I need 5 more attacks, and Gallagher's not close to ult. That's great. I love to see that. Oh, okay, and the follow-up attack doesn't hit there. Whatever. The more side enemies I kill, the closer we are to well, the higher the chances that Archer's follow-up attack hits the right enemy. Oh, never mind. We just killed that guy. Okay, that's good. Let's heal up Sparkle. That's probably a good idea. Okay, thank you, Sorrel. Very cool. I just can't weakness break. Wait, weakness break just completely turned off? This anomaly or something? Toughness cannot be reduced. And break damage taken is reduced. Okay, so we're just killing Firefly now. So we're just gonna kill Firefly. Is that what we're doing? Okay. That's fun. I should read more of the terms and conditions before I start these battles. Did that not? I don't think that crit. I don't trust that that's gonna give me ult, so let me just do this. Oh, maybe actually no. I should have. This doesn't really do anything, does it? I probably should have just basic attack. But that's not gonna kill me, right? That's not gonna kill me. We are already 1 star down though. Well, that's fine. I'm not expecting to get full star clears anyways, but that enemy really is very cringe.
无处可躲。I am limited. Blade works.
Okay, at least we're doing decent now.
穿身。
伊什塔为我所用吧。
断水。
我下手很轻的。
Yeah, the problem with Gallagher Sustain is that characters like Sparkle doesn't really attack the enemy. Kind of gets a little cooked sustain wise, but hopefully we can just get the kill in before anything bad happens to Sparkle. Like, we still have the global passive, I'm like 80% sure. And because Kokoli only takes like one action at a time, the global passive is not gonna cook me.
尽情享用吧。
吕禄于此期间，你们的失败早已注定。
But yes, I think the 2 stars practically in the bag. Okay, we got the Sparkle out there. That's
会
huge.
找到答案吗？
Yeah, we should just kill here.
I am limited. Blade works.
There we go. Alright, awesome. There's Knight 1. 2 starred. We'll see how this corruption thing plays out. Enemy targets attacked by allies, damage taken by them decreases. The damage taken increases by 4%, taking 10%. Changes or decreasing by 5 stacks. Okay. So, yeah, we need either a high instant or follow-up attack. So, if you're not running an Elation team or a FUA team, screw you. Good thing I, by chance, used Archer, who does have follow-up attacks. Oh, I just realized that means the next side is a little cooked, isn't it? Maybe I should bring Tribby instead of Cyrene. Right? Otherwise, does anything in the team count as follow-up attacks? I guess Cyrene's extra ult might count as a follow-up attack, but like that happens like once every 3 years, so... Also, I stalled for so long that the music started getting epic again. Veracity Corrosion, Corruption level 2. I see that the enemies are in fact magenta. Extra magenta in some cases. How am I dead already? What? Yo! What's with these enemies like killing my characters instantly? I haven't even done anything yet, what the hell? This should give me Silver Vault. On Sparksy's turn, at least. Yeah. Okay. Wait for Sparksy's turn, and then we ult. Okay, you on the left, you're just regular purple. You have the corrosion thing. I assume that this is a symbol that indicates that. And you don't have that symbol, so I'm gonna assume that I don't have to worry about you yet. One, 2, 3.
大运当头，开门红。嗨，这才叫梦幻。
And we have done nothing to the max health.
景星高照。奖励过来。
Okay.
灵符，收后援，无敌。
Okay, W Gambas.
向下签，请笑纳。恭喜这位幸运观众，看好了啊哈！
So what does level 2 mean? Does that mean I have to kill this guy twice? I hope that's not what that means, but you never know. Okay, Sparksy's dead. That's not good. Let's restart and hopefully this time Sparksy doesn't die immediately.
今天是什么好日子？
I have to be bailed out by casters. I sort of see any of you targeting Sparksy in particular? Okay, that's fine, we're fine. Okay, nope, that still did 3 trillion damage for absolutely 0 reason. I probably should just Diagon ult here, honestly.
关照诸天，大运当头，开门红。嗨，爽了。
灵感，中国身体还不够强，凶神恶鬼，有老子足矣。
好戏开场，点点赞哦。接下来这把高端局。
Let's see how this. Yeah, I want to know how this veracity mechanic actually works.
下下签，请笑纳。耶！看好了啊哈！
Okay. Sparksy's gonna die again, I swear.
劫云散尽。奖励馆。灵符，这个好，梦幻联动呀，整。惩罚。
身体还不够强大。
大
Okay.
运当头，开门红。
We have 3 opponent turns going at once. That's not good. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Ooh. Okay. I did not know that opponent can even do that.
景星高照。 世人总只此一千。
Okay, well, we're about to have 4 of them, so that's gonna be really fun.
下下签，请笑纳。
Yeah, okay.
保命，这个好。
Okay.
梦幻联动呀。
Hope that they don't kill Sparksy again because they really love to kill Sparksy for whatever reason. Come on, give me my Sparksy ult, please. There we go.
狂欢到世界尽头。
Make sure I don't die here. There we go, there's the ult going out.
去看一下。
Okay, I assume the whole veracity thing's happening right now.
大运
Well, maybe not, actually, I don't know. I need to actually take a look at the enemy HP. Oh yeah, no, it's happening. Okay, there we go, we got rid of him. Okay, that's good.
古谦说你会受些皮肉之苦。
This is a good time to ult. This is a good timeout.
今日宜成功，信我的。
Where do I hold the Sorrow Ball? I think I hold it, honestly. Or no, I should just. We'll hold on until the Soul Stone. Because yeah, that's gonna happen.
教你两招。接下来这把高端局，奖励的。灵符灵符，这个好。梦幻脸整
Okay, I'll Gamba.
老不呀！夏小千，请笑纳。嗨，这才叫崩坏。
2%. Unfortunate.
结云散
Get
尽。
a... Okay, that does it. Good.
大运当头，开门红。
There's 2 phases. Does the veracity kick off on every phase? Because if it does, that's really cringe.
奖励过。
Let's hope not.
保命保命，这后援无敌。
I mean, it's not something I can't deal with, but still.
狂欢到世界尽头，世人总只此一千，关照诸天。夏小千，请笑纳。
Okay. Okay. Let me check them real quick. Okay. Um.
景星高照，大运当头，开门红。咻！恭喜这位幸运观众，看好了啊哈！
Okay, there we go. Does that phase? That phases. Okay, good. Thank God.
有请。
If the mechanic applied to both phases, I don't know what I would have like. Yeah, okay, it only applies to one phase. That's good. I would have been very unhappy.
灵符灵符，这后援整无敌。
Okay, I'll Gamba.
古千说你会熟悉这样的一趟放松下，教你两招。真是火花花！夏小千，请笑纳。
B want to get my soul of alt up and ready, but it's not gonna give me that.
带走。
No, it's not quite. Um.
保命，这个好，梦幻连通。
凶神恶鬼，有老子足矣！
呆脚局，世人
This
总
should
只
though.
此一千，关照诸天。
I'll hold it because Zoro's next action is a 9 AD. Actually, I could just wait for the Sparksy turn. I think that's probably better.
接下来这把高端局。
Okay, decent Gambas.
狂欢到世界尽头。奖励我。
Alright, 1, 2, 3. Not quite there. The Hansen definitely will get people though.
下下签，请笑纳。
W. That gives you another Hansen, right? Yeah, it does. Really good.
大运当头，开门红。
We're not getting a 3 stars here, but that's fine. We still have the Ratson mechanic to deal with, so it's not the end of the world. Right, it's not, it's further than it looks. I didn't skill, I'm stupid, I'm actually stupid. It doesn't matter because I have a bajillion, like, hidden MMR here, but, like, I really should have skilled there. I wasn't looking. Okay, this Hansen should trigger the thing.
请笑纳。国天的富贵来喽！看好了。
Yep. Oh, that did a good job at that, though. Okay. Not as bad as it, like, I imagined. Like, that's barely any HP at all. Like, look at that. It just melts away. So, like... So... Okay, it's not that bad. Okay. It's not actually back to full HP. The amount of HP regains is, like... It's probably somewhere near, like, between half and a quarter of the original HP. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so then now we do this. And as long as my... Oh wait, the difference... Huh, okay, so there's different things each enemy does. I never noticed. Can you tell that I never read what the enemy actually does? I just assume that they'll do the same thing as a base enemy and it usually works out. Okay, so yeah, bringing Cyrene here is good then. Because then that's quad remembrance. It's just that we just, yeah. And honestly, triple... Okay, if they're... Okay. Its effect... Okay. Hold up. Damage taken reduces decrease by 20%. Okay, so when it says decrease by 20%, it means 60 minus 20. Instead of 60 minus 20% times 60%. That's all I wanted to know. Okay, so... Triple remembrance gets rid of... Or triple remembrance rights get rid of everything. Because right now we have 2 remembrance rights. We have Evie and we have Pollux, right? Ika's not on the field yet. And neither is... Demiurge, there we go. Forgot the word. Trust me, I'm not a lore skipper, guys. I just can't remember all the words. That was stupid. I thought I was on Evie. Well, minus 2 Cyrene points. More wind-up time. Yeah, let's go. Okay, if I get 1 star here, I know what to do. Yeah, like, would have had it there. Right?
愿死亡捍卫你我。别担心，夜色落幕，晚安。愿这一抹拨开云雾，重见晴空。谢谢，活力满满的，拥抱新生吧。愿死亡捍卫你我。
Oh, there's another guy that just appears. That would have been good to know.
后会有期。
Oh, and there's another guy that just appears. I thought, okay, Hoyo, do you see that number on the top there that says 1 out of 2 on the top left? Right? That means that you're telling me there are 2 waves, right? And that this is the first one. If we're just gonna have 2 enemies at a time and have 2 go after that, might as well just make that 3 waves.
别让大家久等，下次我来为你撑伞。
I was like, oh, we're clearing out the first wave pretty quick. Nope.
玩得开心啊，该醒了。
Well, at least Irene is now active, so that's good. We got Demiurge here.
快看，飞起来了！此为永恒。别眨眼，以我为一，改写毁灭。
So basically, that means that at least we will have,
拥抱新生吧。
or at most we will have 20% reduced damage, and that's good enough. And whenever we're actually dealing damage, that's like anything other than Ika. I guess Irene also does damage, but like whenever Evernight and Caster does damage, that means their respective member sprites is on the field, and that means there just is a damage reduction on those 2.
重来一次，后会有期。请打开心房吧，别让大家久等。谢谢，愿这一抹活力满满的拨开云雾，重见晴空。谢谢，活力满满的，拥抱新生吧。
Okay, before Pollux goes, we're gonna let the Irene burst go because that means,
抵挡憎恨。
yeah, we have no damage reduction.
愿死亡捍卫你我，与你所求。准备好唤醒唯一了吗？此为永恒。好好晒个太阳，谢谢。活力满满的，正适合。别担心，夜色落幕，晚安。玩得开心。啊，该醒了。
Go.
拥抱新生吧。愿死亡捍卫你我。
I should have, Irene ulted, but it is whatever. I not mean to press. I meant to do the attack, but that's fine.
改写毁灭。
Not like I was doing much damage there, anyways. Come on, spoiler things.
谢谢，活力满满的。收下答案。
There we go.
宿舍真好，有点拥抱新生吧。愿死亡捍卫你我，愿这一抹拨开云雾，重见晴空。重来一次，后会有期。别眨眼，以爱为一，抵挡憎恨。好好晒个太阳。
I mean, we're definitely gonna get the 2 stars.
与你所求，
Alright.
拥抱新生吧。
It's a matter of time.
愿死亡捍卫你我，此为永恒。别冲动呀！
Alright, more side enemies, sure. Pretty sure they're just gonna disappear when the weakness bar breaks, but I could be wrong.
晚安。
Oh, never mind. I'm wrong. Okay.
该醒了，
There goes.
请打开心房吧，别让大家久等。会铭记此刻的温度。
Remember wrong, I guess.
飞起来，收下答案。别眨眼，以我为一，改写毁灭。就此凋零，拥抱新生吧。 死亡捍卫你我。好好晒个太阳，谢谢。愿这一抹活力满满，拨开云雾，重见晴空。你铭记此刻的温度。没用的哟。
Alright,
玩得开心，后会有期。拥抱新生吧，此为永恒。
this should phase here. I think damage would be wasted if I just let go, and also I think it's nice to have the no damage reduction
别
here.
眨眼，以爱为衣，抵挡憎恨。以我
Okay,
为
apparently that
改
didn't
写毁灭。
phase. Okay, well there we go.
有点疼。别让大家久等。谢谢，活力满满呢。请珍惜暗幕，同行。准备好唤醒唯一了吗？收下答案。
I wonder if it's
好好招。
better to keep
该死你！
Pollux on field. I mean, I'm just gonna send it here, but I actually wonder if that's better here, just to always make sure that the
捍卫你我。
like probably isn't better than the first wave, but it might be better here against the flame. I don't know,
重见晴
but
空。
I'm not willing to find out. I'm just gonna do what I am used to, which is just let go of
以爱
Pollux.
为衣，抵挡憎恨。就此凋零。
回答梦，
拥抱新生吧。
爱永恒。
Yeah, this should be over.
愿死
Pretty
亡
comfortable
捍卫你
2
我。
star, I would say.
别担心，月色落幕。晚安。后会有期。
Alright.
开始第二乐章，此为永恒。好好晒个太阳。
I kind of I actually like it when this guy goes, because then the clones are here, and the clones are really good
与你所求，拥抱新生吧。
at being able to deal
别
with
眨
that,
眼，
because this team does do more
改写毁
like
灭。
damage in total in AoE, and the damage does get consolidated when the clones die. So,
愿死亡。
but this should work regardless. So there we go, pretty safe 2 star there. All right, there's our 6 stars between all the knights. So it's time to go up against the king. I mean, surely we just use remembrance here, right? Like, there's no world in which anything other than remembrance is what we do. At the start of ally target's turns, they lose 500 HP. This effect can be fatal. Huh. It reduces 20%, lose each attack there 10 times they're attacked, reset during enemy boss phase transitions. Okay. Ooh, I guess there might... If there's Amphorian hate mechanic, then hatred mechanic, and nothing other than remembrance can work here. But I'm assuming they remove the Amphorian hate mechanic here. So, and also again, right, this is an Amphorius Joe enemy, and my Amphorius team is my best team. My Mono Remembrance. So let's just run it. Oh, look at me, I actually took the time to read what the effects does. Oh, it's so weird to just see Iron 2 just like standing here. That feels so weird to see.
破茧而生。
Oh, there is Amphorian hatred. Wait, so then like... When allies use ultimates, okay, I guess they just remove the requirements for Amphorian characters on that or something. I guess they just gentrified the mechanic, for the lack of a better word.
小小的前奏呢，白话为明天绽放。别让大家久等，愿这一抹拨开云雾，重见晴空。我来为你撑伞。该醒了，别担心， 月色落幕，晚安。生命并非一直，拥抱新生吧，返归尘土。
And it's full 3 phases as well. Okay. Do we get the cinematic cutscenes as well? I mean, I do see that we have the little like button on the right here, like right above my head. So maybe, who knows?
玩得开心，该醒了。
And we do also have 2 chargers though, which is good. Because that means I can all spam after the Cyrenial without any worry that it's gonna overflow.
将光明洒向黑暗。
Oh yeah, okay, we are gonna get the cinema animations there. I guess for Aquila saying we did have high
死亡捍卫你我。
seems like it, right?
与你一起，我们无所不能。群星为英雄闪耀，记忆等待被流星唤
We
醒。
got DJ Lygus
让
back
意外
at it
铭
again.
记我，
DJ like Hergus.
愿生死萌发新蕊。别眨眼，愿岁月守望长夜，以爱为衣，抵挡憎恨。别担心，月色落幕，晚安。让这绿拨开云雾，重见晴空。拥抱新生吧，将光明洒向黑暗。
Keeping Amphorian hatred at 0%.
愿死亡捍卫你我。后会有期，你也想就此凋零。
Oh, right, this thing.
拥抱
I
新生
forgot that that thing. Also, I just realized, oh yeah, because there's 3 phases, right? They just straight up sent you against Iron Tomb. There's no first wave or second wave. It's just straight up Iron Tomb.
平桥为水，好好晒个太阳，会铭记此刻的温度。
I'm concerned about how
此为永恒。
I am. Oh yeah, I guess halfway through one phase of 3 would be about.
以我为一，
Like-
白血毁灭。不要再回
I mean, it's still a bit lower. It should be. Assuming all the 3 phases have the same amount of HP, I should be on 17%.
该醒了。
In a moment. Yeah, this should be 17, but it's 14. So I guess the later phases have a little more HP, but
与你所
it's
期
not，that much more.
拥抱新生吧。愿死亡捍卫你我。
Oh, whoops! I don't do that. Okay, whatever. It's fine. I thought I pressed this. That's why I pressed
将
space.
光明洒向黑暗。快看，哎，收下答案。这是合一场该登场了，后会有期。就此凋零，拥抱新生吧。别眨眼，以爱为衣，抵挡憎恨。愿死亡捍卫你我。未来是公平的，别让大家久等。
No Ika, but it's fine. We'll get Ika soon.
此为永恒。一红旗，愿这一抹拨开云雾，重见晴空。谢谢，活力满满的。
We do want Evernight to get ult, so there
月
we
色
go.
落幕，晚安。将光明洒向黑暗。
Nice.
该醒了，拥抱新生吧。愿死亡捍卫你我。
Alright, that's one phase before the first cycle. That's pretty good. Pretty good going.
别想逃走了，
Assuming it does phase right here, of course. Which it should.
后会有期。
It definitely will now that I got Cyrene all lined up as well.
别眨眼，
Oh, we just traded against 35 and 40 hatred. Okay, probably should have saved up some of the thingamajigs for this then.
拥抱新生吧，
Fuck, though.
愿死亡捍卫你我。收下答案。
Use energy, that's good. Annoying, but nothing can.
我来为你撑伞。下手真狠。
I probably should have saved some of the special attacks for the face change. But there we go, we got some of that.
将光明洒向黑暗。愿死亡捍卫你我。正适合一场美梦，该登场了。该醒了。 此为永恒，别眨眼，以我为一，改写毁灭。未来时光，别让大家久等。
Okay, W solo.
拥抱新生吧。
I think we're still holding off the Employee
愿死
hatred.
亡捍卫你我。与你所求。
Oh yeah, okay, definitely with this. Okay, we're just gonna keep giving that to Evernight because otherwise Evernight's never gonna get home.
后会有期。
Because this guy keeps draining my energy.
准备好换收下答案。别想逃走，重来一次。别眨眼。
Okay, yeah, we're definitely net positive on the M40 and hatred thing. Or I guess net negative, depending on how you look at it. Net's not going to die. Also, I'm pretty sure in the original battle, that's like minus 30. No, they changed to minus 20. That's annoying.
愿死亡捍卫你我。
Again, at least we get absolutely banger sound courtesy of, you know,
重建晴空。
DJ Zond 1K.
没有你。下手真狠。
Okay, we're back over the threshold again.
请珍惜这份时光，拥抱新生吧，返归尘土。愿死亡捍卫你我。快看，此为永恒。别让大家久等。会铭记此刻的温度。
Okay, we lost 1 star, that's whatever.
好好招待，别眨眼。以我为一，改写毁灭；以爱为一，抵挡憎恨。将光明洒向黑暗，拥抱新生吧。愿死亡捍卫你我。
Those final damage increases need to,
生
like,
命并非一者。
really start carrying.
虹桥微池，好好晒个太阳。拥抱新生吧。愿死亡捍卫你我。收下答案。
Okay, annoying. And we're at the special again. Well, Evernight, of course.
夜色落幕。后会有期。
Hopefully that's gonna cleanse
未来时光，
Cyrene.
大家久等。会铭记此刻的温度。拨开云雾，重见晴空。
Okay, we got that off. Okay, that does not cleanse Cyrene. That's unfortunate.
将光明洒向黑暗。
It's fine. Okay. This is good. This is good. Apparently that didn't phase. Never mind. Okay. We face here. Alright. 99999 health bars. Alright, let's start spamming some ults out because 55 at 40 hatred is not good. I mean, we get a free ult as whenever Cyrene decides to wake up. Or does Cyrene just not wake up until like we cleanse the effects through the selection thing? That's not. I meant to check. That's the auto. Okay, I actually pressed the fun button. That's what happened. Okay. Action lock. Unremovable. Okay. Unlock value. Where the hell is unlock value? Where am I supposed to see what the unlock value is? Okay, whatever. Annoying. Okay. Well, we're still gonna beat this, probably. It'd be really sad if a 7 cost Amphoria's team can't beat Iron Team. It'd be really sad. Alright, we're gonna get a cinema cutscene here. After this. Oh, we're gonna get this thing where everyone ascends into space before that. Okay, whatever. Fine, we'll do this. That's a wrong button again. Whatever. Doesn't change the fact that we got 2 ults out there. Actually, if I give that to Cyrene, that would give me 2 ults every time, doesn't it? Oh yeah, we should have done that earlier. Oh, whatever. Amphorian hatred isn't too much of an issue for us right now, so we're still net positive on it. It's just that at the start of every phase, it gives us a bunch of it. Yeah, now that we're not going for any... Now that we lost 2 stars, we're not really going for anything in particular. And we can definitely kill this guy before the end of Cycle 6. So, like, we're fine. Spell what? Okay, we're fine here. We're not gonna die here. %50 in 1 cycle. That should be achievable. It's fine. This is ultimate attack. Blocks Evernight out, but it's fine because Evernight doesn't have ult out anyways. And that's just gonna lead me to get ult there. Bam. Come on. One more Casterus ult and we're good. And it seems like we're gonna get it because we're taking a decent amount of damage.
别眨眼，以爱为衣，抵挡憎恨。以红桥
To kill us skill points anymore.
见证一抹，拨开云雾。
This should very easily. Yep, there we go. Alright, we did it.
报新生吧。
Crazy though that my 7 cost Modern Memory Steam
愿死亡
need to
为你我。
like only has 13 AV left by the end of this. That's crazy. 2 Amphorius. Damn. Okay, well, I'm not trying this with any other team. It's not gonna go better than this. Let's check out the achievements. What do we get? You shouldn't have. In the combat against the Lighthouse, the spell Smite Evil save by attacks. Okay, that was just doing the mechanics. 2 Amphorius. During the battle against Anti-Creator, Hatred Inundate. Trigger 5 different support lines using Cyrene support. Oh. Okay, just take too long to kill the boss. Although we didn't get any of the lines because, it was in AA. Also, let's see. Can we now... We can get the cosmetic. Penta Flavor Emote. A common imagine of plain Arcadia. This creature experienced unexpected awakening. Get an accident that gifted with far richer emotion than other emotes, with up to 5 distinct expressions at its disposal. It has developed a unique curiosity and perspective on the world of Elation. So, can I... Where can I equip? I don't remember where I equip pets. Oh, there we go. Summon. Oh, look at that. It's gonna follow me, right? Oh, it's sad now. Yeah, that was me when I that was me last night, when I was in MOC, and me just now in AA. Man, Sorrow's so cooked in terms of the combat. Why is horizontal investment so ass in this game? Oh, another Dahong. Sure, why not? Okay. So. Do we get on with the story? Is there anything else for me to do? Not really, no. We'll just get started on the story. Let me sip some water. We can see the teeth of the veracity there. Act 5, Part 6. To roll the stars in Astropolis. What price must be paid to keep the Arcadia breezing? What tone must resound to catch Amber's downcast eyes? The balance has silently aligned, and you are left with nothing but a final desperate gamble. Why is Amber capitalized? Are we gonna talk to the Stoneheart? Question mark? And oh yeah, I don't even have to summarize what happened last patch because the game will do it for me in this game, which is very nice. Plain Arcadia, Desolate Moss Demonhold. Why hasn't everything already disappeared? Talk to us, Opramon. Lord Ravager's bloodstained games have ended, and a new crisis envelops this Arcadia. He declares the husk of the veracity is stirring, And right now, you must stop the impending feeding hour of the fragments of the divine. Well, let's see how we deal with this one.
随着绝灭大军归寂揭开伪装
Yup.
他的分身出现在二项乐园各处。归寂高调加入幻月游戏，带来了巨大的恐慌，并将二项乐园化为末日废墟。
Yup, that he did. This is the last moment that the Phantasm looked normal, unfortunately.
与此同
I
时，
missed the guy already.
姬子被归寂带入了代表他过去的画中。归寂想从中寻求未知的答案。在15年前血屠游戏的尾声中，姬子到底如何逃脱了风化诅咒？阿哈又在其中扮演怎样的角色？
Yup.
姬子的过去渐渐揭晓，他与承托愿望的幻造种素子为点燃列车飞上天空奋斗。尽管阿哈并未给予奖赏，但他们得到了来自幻月影子中的神秘人的礼物。姬子与素子
Yup. W. Evanasia.
二人互相约定，
Also, 07
当幻月
Motoko.
再度满营时，列车要带着伙伴与故事返航，凭借死也要离星空更进一步的意志，星穹列车再度飞向了天空。15年后，姬子成为了理想中的自己。
Yup.
在这场归寂与姬子的博弈中，姬子为列车组留下了只有他们才能解读的暗号，并透露了归寂能力的本质。作为操纵可能性的绝灭大军，他在哈托比亚的现实画布上幻造了一个万物尽毁的末日结局。
Right.
为了应对归寂所创造的无数
07耀光。
瑶光请将威灵10轮天之冥王，以观测的力量锚定了归寂本尊，同时也坠入了存在与不存在的峡间。列车组
Yep,
归寂
Yagwang's now in the ultimate Schrodinger's cat experiment of all time now. So,
在战斗
07.
中，面对展示权力的绝
Oh
灭
yeah,
大
this
军
battle.
列
Yep.
车组最终陷入苦战。姬子兑现自己作为领航员的承诺，挡在了所有人的面前。
And this is where we made all the Honkai Impact captains really, really, really happy.
在命悬一线的时刻，我强烈的愿望激活了星河，并做出了选择，带回姬子，并开拓之路，得以
Yep.
延续。星河回应了这个无比宏大的
It was only after that I
并
realized
回到
that,
了一次尚可挽回的时点，扭转战局。
yeah, at the end there, it's the literal creed of
姬子
the
以空前的
Tropolis.
愿力和信
It's been
心，
too long since I
完
read it.
成了他许久前未能实
But
现
yeah,
的
that part where they
击凯拓星者
each of the Express Ember read a part of the creed is absolute cinema. So yeah.
归寂的计划功亏一篑，但在落败的时刻，他却傲慢地告诉我：“快逃吧！”因为在他的计划胜败之外，他长久以来的擘画终于实现。幻月游戏封印许久的滩涛受退，即将苏醒。
Right. The story recap is ended. Head to the designated location immediately for the mission. Alright, hopefully this time will go better than the last time when I first tried to start questing in Sorrow. Oh yeah, this place. How charming. Who died? We just started we just started questing. As in, we are about to enter our first dialogue. We just finished the recap. You know what? We'll actually run with the Archer team. Where's the place where I can rename the team? Oh, there we go. Fate. There we go. We'll try running this team, see what happens. Talk to Asap Pramod, who's still sitting here. Like the bum he is.
好，一旦滩涛的受退醒来，你也无处可逃。小活命，就告诉我们封印他的方法。
I don't think he is bothered by this concept called living.
太迟了，就像恒星在自身引力下，会不可抑制地坍缩成黑洞。饥饿一旦跨过界限，受退的醒来将势不可挡。
There we go. We balanced the audio a little bit. The music was a little loud there.
我为这个结果等待了几千年，看着我的计划一次次被打断、被修正、被推迟。但真正的计划从不依赖什么精妙算计，它需要的只有耐心。没什么能抗衡时间，尤其是被耐心武装过的时间。
开口与否，这可由不得你。
Oh.
你疯了。
Yo, 老日, are you okay? Or what is the Saprama planning?
他自愿成为喂饱受退的祭品。
-1 Lord Ravager? Question mark?
说自愿，未免有些强人所难。在我原本的计划中，祭品应该是你，还有所有的业者。
Right.
可惜，运气没有站在我这。
Astropolis like, well, I'm in space Japan, so
败者应该
since I lost, I'm going to
而胜者
I'm going to do the Colonel Seppuku.
得到奖赏。收下这件战利品吧。
Oh,
年轻的
okay. We do actually get to keep the dice as a
把它当作
souvenir. Yo, that's crazy.
员的任务。
I believe I said that in the at the end of the last quest. I'm like, can we keep the dice as a souvenir? I guess we are actually keeping the dice as a souvenir. Okay, W.
让他见识一下，你们会如何跨越接下来的挑战。该是神明碎片的用餐时间了。
All right. Well, 07 Saprama, you will not be missed.
我将启程，去往一个不受邀请的地方。
Again, the one Lord Ravager who's actually kind of funny. I do admit that Saprama is kind of funny
衷心祝愿
and did give us that lore bomb, but unfortunately he is a bum that must go. Like he's one of the fun villains that like I will slander, but like, you know, I do like them having screen time. Okay. Oh yeah, there's the veracity.
为时已晚，蟠桃已然苏醒。现在逃吧。
And there he goes. Yeah, that doesn't look good. Oh, okay, yeah. Himiko, can we get out of here?
快，登上拓星者，我们必须尽快。
Alright, W Himiko. Alright. Himiko's aura farming didn't stop just because her patch ended. Oh.
可恶，好不容易达到了。
Where are we now?
连喘口气都顾不上。
龟记死了，但他依旧把末日景象牢牢定在了这
Well,
个世界上。
again, they said it. Astropolis is dead. What a way to start a patch. Kills off Astropolis, which, I mean, to be fair, right, he wasn't doing that hot at the end of the last patch, like, already, but, like... But yeah, no. Genuinely pretty good antagonist.
所以，我们接下来要去哪儿？和谁战斗？我们总得做点什么吧。
How are we gonna... Who are we gonna fight? The Eon of Veracity, or, like, whatever the Veracity, the Husk of Veracity, like, how do we even kill it?
方向一直都很明确，我们去博地站。
冷静，小三月，战斗不是无名
Right.
要做的事情。将人们安全带离绝境，是比击败强敌更符合开拓信条的任务。我们现在要做的，正是这件事。
妻子姐，你是说
evacuate everyone?
受退的苏醒已经无法避免。现在
Yeah.
我们要用剩下的这段时间，做星穹列车最擅长的事。
各位，我也得出了相同的结论。
Oh. Yo, Pearl.
侦测到受退
What's
的
up?
活性指数、正常指数级上升，封印完全崩解，只是时间问题。
So the place is cooked. How much time do we have left?
仅从信号强度推测，二项乐园深处的坍塌受退
8 hours.
时候
Oh, awesome.
冲破封印，撕开化界。届时，帕托比亚这颗星球将成为星神遗骸醒来的第一餐。
Oh.
而12个系统时后，整个噬魂星域都将沦为饕餮圣域。
So in 20 hours, the entire star system around here will get cooked.
列车是目前已知跃迁距离最远、运力最大的载具。我已命令国地站为你们清空优先。
Okay. So how many people are we actually going to be able to save? Because it doesn't sound like we're going to be able to save a lot. But yeah.
准备好迎接一场前所未有的满员航行。
Like what's gonna be like the survival rate of Planet Arcadia?
神木的根系还能维系多久？留给所有人的时间不多了。
Wait. Is Emanation gonna be cooked? I just realized. Because she is the Elmwood, right? And the Elmwood can't really move, per se. So... Let's not think about that right now. According to Pearl's extrapolations, a husk will fully break through the seal in 8 hours. The station where the express first docked upon entering Planet Arcadia. Perdido Station will serve as the departure point for evacuating refugees. And as you can see, everyone around us has now had the veracity thingamajig symbol. So... I didn't even know you can press that. Yes. Please, board the thing. Collect. Diary of an Opportunist.
刚才发生了什么？一阵地动山摇。
Are those red people
跟上我们一起走。
gonna be fine on the express? They won't cause any issues, right?
前面就是博地站了。
你看，大家一定要安然无恙啊！
Alright. Yeah, we need to get out of here now. That. Let me wait for this guy to get out of here. Oh, wait for you. Alright, get out. Yo! Nihilux, the rest of you, get the hell on there. On here. Yeah, Nihilux is it's not looking good. It's not looking good.
你果然回来了，不愧是主角，强音在身啊！太好了！
Aww. Alright, all you Furbos, come with us. Furbo Weekly is gonna have to change headquarters. We defeated Sapromod. Is everyone okay?
副社长的福，大家都很好。哎，对了，和你一同出发的那位仙州将军呢？
I don't know how to explain this. She, yeah, Yaoguang, she
为了
disappeared.
锁定归迹的分身，妖光将军，他被困在了无限的可能性里，我甚至不知道他还算不算存在。
Again, the ultimate Schrodinger's cat.
这样啊， 他的占卜还是应验了。好在生死不明，那就是还活着了。
Yeah, no, comes back right in the middle of the veracity. Nah, cooked.
一定会想办法把他带回来的。
恐怕眼下暂时不是想这些的时候。
And also another thing I realized, right?
看起来似乎又有什么大麻烦要作妖了。
Is that didn't y'all want designate Qingque as her successor if things go wrong here? Yo, for Qingque's sake, I hope y'all won't come back. Because I'm afraid if she doesn't, then we'll have 2 slacking generals in the Xianzhou. Yeah.
家小叶小姐和我那位敬爱的债主珍珠大人通话，说要清点避难者人数，登上星穹列车。
Yeah.
我也得再去给他们帮忙了。大家都忙活着，我一个人闲着可不像话。
Finally, Nihilux actually
聊
helping.
聊吧。
Pearl's waiting for you at Perdido Station, brush in hand, and currently contemplating her greatest masterpiece, Plain Arcadia. So, are we gonna be trapping everything in a scroll, or are we just like cooked? Let's talk to March and Sunday. What's happening here? The most familiar face safe and sound, March 7th and Sunday breathes a sigh of relief. You exchange a glance, sharing a silent understanding. After fighting side by side all this way, the time has finally come to save Plain Arcadia. Do we find anyone else we know? Oh, there's Dan Heng in Permaton Terrae form and Velt. Where is Himiko? It's gonna be a fully packed voyage unlike any before. You can't help but feel a twinge of worry. But one glance at Dan Heng and Velt and you know whether they are on board or not, they will do everything to make sure this journey goes without a hitch. Is Himiko over there? Nope, that's not Himiko. None of them are Himiko. Where is Himiko? Shrugs, I guess. Yep, don't see Himiko anywhere. Alright, find Pearl and learn about her plan.
珍珠女士，我想知道，您将这些情报托付给我们，是希望我和不死兔先生做什么？
做治安官与侦探该做的，确保2项乐园的安全。
确保安全。
Yeah, I was about to say, that seems like a tall order at this moment.
拜托，眼下的事情已经超出治安官和侦探的职责范畴了。
2位的战场不在此处，我会请求星穹列车将你们送到千星城。
Yo, Pearl, you're aware that like we're sending Asheville, you know, La Mancha, the leader of all the Galaxy Rangers, right in the middle of IPC territory, right? We are aware of this, yes?
各位比预估时间提前了3分钟抵达，是个好兆头。
Good omen. Okay, sure. We'll take it as that. Okay, Himiko's coming with us. Okay, so you've got a plan.
有意思。您要我们做什么？陈情、抗议。对高高在上的公司而言，我们同样连蝼蚁都算不上。
True.
我托付2位的情报来自我多年调查所得，并未加密，也并不一定要呈交给公司高层。
Okay.
我的请求只有一个，不惜一切。
Are we going to... Do you have any more specific calculations on what we should do? Or just... Here's the information. Spread it far and wide. And good luck. Good luck, have fun. Oh! I low-key forgot that was a plot point because that was like 4 or 5 patches ago. But yes, right, there is a summit at of the Anti-Destruction Alliance.
我希望星穹列车能载上博地站的避难者，前往那里。
Right.
在受退冲破封印的时间到来前，诸位请务必将2项乐园的情况呈递给公司高层，确保引来存户。
Okay, lobby the IPC. The preservation's protection secured.
琥珀王会回应。
We are lobbying. Are we really lobbying Clipos? Is that really what we're doing?
琥珀王会注视的。
I guess the Eon would be paying attention to whatever's happening now, I guess. It's gotten to that scale where even Eons would be paying attention to what is happening.
12个系统
So,
受退会
sure.
整个星期。公司的决策将是一次对存户理念的诠释与执行，必然引来他沉重的目光落下。
Right. Also, did you say it was 12 hours after they absorb Topia? In 8 hours? So isn't that 20 hours? Okay, whatever.
我们需要的是让公司的决策天平向干预，而非放弃
Maybe I read it wrong.
倾斜。
Right. So we just need to, again, lobby the IPC to make sure they don't just give up on
在克里伯的注
Plain
视
Arcadia.
下，我要和会士还有银狼携手重演画中世界的仪式，封禁受退，拖延他突破。
Okay, so if things go wrong, -1 Silverwolf. Again, that's a Silverwolf main, that is my focus on that sentence, but whatever.
珍珠女士，你不和列车一起走？
不，我领受的职责。
Okay. W
和
Administrator.
二项乐园共存亡。何况，我求索了如此之久的艺术境界正在向我微笑。千年以前，会士也是在同
True.
样的威王
She has a duty of care for this place, and also this is a thing she's been
好创作的机会
seeking after
我怎
for
能放弃？
the longest time, so...
不必为我担心。对目前的状况，我已在千星城有所布置。
I don't want to run away either.
我知道，一直以来，无名科都勇敢徘徊在绝境中，逃离并非你们的决策风格。但正因如此，我想请求诸位担下这个对你们来说更难的选择。还有希望
Okay.
只要还有一笔能落在命运图景的空白处，二项乐园这幅作品绝不会沦亡。而这场幻月游戏也远未结束。无论有多艰难，让我们在这场本该给世人带来欢乐。
Surely after we do the entire arc, Planet Arcadia will be fixed again, right? We're not gonna have another Amphorius on our hands, right?
是啊，一切还有希望。珍珠女士，我曾说过，开拓愿意成为反毁灭同盟的风帆。风恶浪急之际，风帆更应当发挥它的作用。接下来，该是星穹列车的作战会议了。
Okay. We're holding a war council on the Express.
诸位，时间紧迫。
I like the detail that they each walked over from where they were standing before. I like that detail. Okay.
小三月，星期日，这件事就拜托你们了。
放心交给我吧，我不会落下一个人的。
列车启程后，引导航路和维持车上秩序的事情，就拜托你了。
You're not coming with me? No. We already went through this last patch, alright? Narratively speaking, it doesn't make sense for you to die anymore, alright? We made the exact point that we will not leave anyone behind last patch. That's not... Wait, what did you say, Himiko? But I'm not a navigator.
这一路来，你不是做得很好吗？从现在开始，你得学着习惯握住。
I'm worried.
至于我，作为从这儿出发又回到这儿的人，这一场仗必须由我来打。
Okay, well, the stakes are even higher. So... Okay, no, trust, right? The more people that are staying here, the less likely it's gonna get really bad here, because they're not gonna kill off everyone that stays here. Right? Pearl still needs to be playable next patch. I'm just telling you that.
我会把列车和所有人安全带往下一站，我不会让你失望的。
仿佛又回到最初登上列车的时刻了。那么，我会留下
Vault's the same behind
负责
too.
帮助机子
Jeez.
维护拓星者。
Okay, that's
那么，列车护卫的职责依旧交给我，我会在列车升空时负责清空航道。
Oh, so that sounds like Dragon's thingamajig on the event screen. So 3-3 split? Question mark?
最后，在出发前，星期日，我有一样礼物要送给你。
Oh. Aw! Let's go! Sunday finally got the ticket. Come on, put it on, put it on.
我想以领航员的名义，邀请你成为星穹列车无名客的一员。
That's so sweet.
你本可以随时离去，但谢谢你这一路始终陪伴我们走到了这里。虽然你并非那些庄重宣誓踏上开拓命途的无名客，但我想，在面对归寂时，你和我们并肩作战的勇气，比任何誓言更高贵。
Aww. He deserves it. He really does.
谢谢你，妻子女士。虽然二项乐园并非我所追寻的乐土，但我依然相信，在我尚未踏足的道路尽头，一定存在着某种更坚实的、值得被称为乐园的景象。为此，我愿与诸位同行，去见证，去抵达那个未来。
W Sunday.
诸位，从此刻起，我们将奔赴各自的战场，为这个世界的存续而战。但这不是诀别，我也不会对你们说再见，因为我们依旧走在同一条道路上。此行终抵群星。
Yep. Will this journey lead us starward? Alright, 3-3 split. Okay.
一旦完成千星城的目标，我一定会尽快
Yep.
赶回来的。
Come on. Wait, so Sunday is coming with us. Is there a chance that Sunday will be able to meet with Robin? Is there a chance? I feel like Hoyo's gonna make that not happen, but is there a chance? Race against the clock to say goodbye to your friends. Oh.
重复，请有序排队，登上星穹列车，前往千星城。
离开前，争分夺秒的和朋友们告个别
What?
吧。
0 out of 3? Do I not have the chance to talk to everyone? Hopefully I'd have the chance to talk to everyone, because I see there's 4 minor objectives and 1 major objective. Before the official navigation meeting, say goodbye to your friends in Planet Arcadia. Okay, Pearl, good luck.
时间不多了，该是你，也是列车启程的时候了。看得出来，你心中仍有疑惑。
Are the people who stay behind safe? Because there's a lot of people staying behind.
人力无法抗衡受退，但二项乐园本身还藏着许多未启用的残卷，那些稳定的空间碎片。我会开放所有
Right, so get the people in the scrolls until further notice.
我无法做出承诺，但我向你保证，我会调动每一份算力，押上一切筹码，去博取他们生存的可能。
What's our next plan?
我与会氏银狼已达成协议，我们将尝试重绘边界，利用归寂消散后残余的可能性扰动，以及整个乐园尚未被受退侵蚀的愿力网络。我们会尝试将这个世界向内再折叠一层。
Painting in a painting. What is this, a temple of space?
这造不出永恒的避难所，只是一层脆弱的缓冲，但或许能为我们多赢得1分钟时间。
Right, that's a little bleak, but sure. How do we keep in touch with you? That's the neat part, you don't.
如果事情要怎么把消息传回来？
还记得你们和姬子女士通信的方法吗？无名客的信号。
Okay, so I guess we have to try to communicate with Simiko.
准确的通信。不必担心，只要这个世界尚未彻底被吞下，
Okay, but can they send messages back? That's the question.
前路未卜，
Um,
各位开拓顺遂。各位请注意，距离星穹列车发车还剩10分钟。
okay, that's not a good sign. Okay. We have Cinnaborn there. We have Blade. We have Nihilux. And we have who? I don't know what that is. So let's. You know, we should talk to Cinnaborn.
前辈，
If we're really limited by the time, I will go back and check out the other dialogues in my own time. Oh, Magnus. You're just known as Magnus now. Magnus, aren't you coming with us?
我决定留下来。
Okay, alright.
可是，现在的2项乐园比
I
之前
mean,
还要
but
危
he's
险
still helping people.
我知道，我只是个扮演英雄的演员，我没有前辈你们那样的力量，但我可以和公司的治安部队一起留下来，做更多事。英雄，不是在观众最多的地方摆出姿势的人，而是在最需要帮助的地方站出来的人。
True.
虽然微不足道，但我会驾驶机铠，帮上我能帮的
Alright,
忙。
W.
所以前辈，请你们放心的出发吧。作为灰烬战士，我必须在灾难降临时挡在所有人的前面。
Alright. Magnus, you've really grown. You better stay alive out here, you hear me?
我会的，前辈你们也是。
各位
If anything bad happens to him, I
距
swear.
离星穹列车发车还剩5分钟。
Okay.
请快等车
We really are gonna have to pick. Well, I think... Oh, Blade or the Furbos. I'm gonna talk to the Furbos.
离了个大谱，欢造种离开2项乐园。我听说失去愿力的欢造种会像放在这家门口的外卖一样，一眨眼消失的无影无踪不？你们这么可爱，到那儿一定会有许多人
Yep.
关注你们，给你们愿力的啦。简单一句
You're
话
my employees, so I have to make sure that you're fine.
真的吗？但小黎是记者，终于也要沦落到异色世人的地步呢。
Oh my god. Are the Imaginary really gonna be okay out there?
去其他人烟稀少的地方，我说不准，但千星城，那
哦
可是星际和平娱乐的。
Okay, if they're fine in Astropolis, they're fine. Okay, yeah, you guys were
回到水里一样。
we're moving headquarters into the big towns out there.
太好了！时间不多了，大家尽快上车吧。闭嘴先生为大家准备了热饮，到了列车上就安全了。
And are we now out of time? Oh, Sparksicle! Yo, what's up? Oh, what is that? Okay, image. Doomsday Special. Limited time for revelry. Tired of the rubble and the crying? Temporary shelter access, Party Edition, and the World's End Tavern is now available. The Doomsday Fireworks Show is about to start. Care to grab a drink? Show this code at the door to enjoy chaotic order. Bottomless drinks, might be watered down. And a microscopic boost to your survival odds. Special guest, you and every other lucky sap in the universe. Spots are limited, so first come, first craze. Party organizers, Sparksy Sampo, your ultra exclusive invitation has arrived. Catch. Okay, W them taking in refugees. Do I have to come too? Is now really the time for this? What are you scheming this time? I swear I'm innocent. I saw you nameless in the ITC running around like headless chickens, all looking all grim and miserable about saving the world, so Sambo and I wanted to chip in and help. Hey, how could the people's idol, Sparksicle, ever abandon her adoring fans? The closer we get to the end of the world, the more positive we have to be. Watch closely, Grey Hair, and let Sparksicle show you what highly efficient evacuation looks like. Moments ago, 2 fools were strolling down a street at the world's end.
开放酒馆，桑博，你真当世界尽头是公共避难所吗？
我知道，打从酒馆建立起，它就只有一条规矩：愚者之外，闲人免进。随便给普通人大开里世界的方便之门， 少不得有人得戳咱们的脊梁骨了。
So just make them all fools. True. Oh, hello. Welcome to the stream. Okay, immediately redeemed hydration. Sure, I need to get more water, but I can sip some water right now. Look at me, not donut walling people, like in the last stream. Or the stream before that, I can't remember. But you know, what's up? Alright, back to questing.
但是，我老桑伯看着这群没处去的肥羊，有点心动。末日求生这样的刚需，可是能谈成一笔大买卖。
Profit potential. Oh yeah, I'm blocking part of the dialogue. Just realized. Let me just move my avatar here. Forgot that Star Wars dialogue box is a lot wider than Genshin's dialogue box. Also, serious profit potential. What are you, the IPC?
桑博，你下次就拿信用点缝个面具吧，不忍心就直说不忍心。
Yeah, exactly.
人美心善的火花小姐，有什么折中的法子了吗？
规矩是死的，愚者是活的。
True.
当当，酒馆名片特制版，每一
哦
沾上了我的火花病毒，
哦
出去就行。捡到它的人
Memetic virus,
可以拥有
right.
花花的面具啦。
I see.
从现在开始，每个人都算得上。
Holy mask food require what's the word? Recruitment campaign. Damn. Mask Fool's membership rate going skyrocketing after this.
我这就把大门打开，您加油。
好啦，
哦
花粉宝宝们，别哭丧着脸，擦干眼泪，整理整理心情，准备好迎接下一场派对。
Gonna take a nice screenshot here, because this is a pretty good screenshot. W Sparksicle, W Sampo.
一场更加热闹的末日火花大会，来者皆客，面具自取。能不能在酒馆的混乱里活下来，就看他们自己的乐子够不够大了。
All right.
这帮人是怎么回事？火花又打进来了。
They are new members. Trust.
混蛋，桑博，是谁让你把酒馆的大门开放给普通人的？
放轻松，年轻的笨蛋，对戴上面具的客人给予宽容和礼遇，这才是酒馆的待客之道。
Exactly.
还有，我不会在这儿待太久，老桑伯会把他们带去安全的地方。让老桑伯想想，咱们的末日旅行团是
Tuesday tour group.
洛莎卡，老寒腿可不能再染上风湿了。螺丝星，哎呀，那些致谢都太冷冰冰了。等等，冷冰冰。
All right, send them to Seshnaya.
有主意了，各位跟紧了，每人仅收10信用点，我带各位去个风光宜人的好地方。嘿嘿，贝洛伯旅行团成团。
Bellobog refugee rate gonna skyrocket after this one.
假面愚者靠谱起来也不赖嘛，我也得加快脚步了。
各位请注意，距离星球列车发车还剩最后3分钟，请尽快登车。
是时候该启程了。
Hold on a moment. Do I not get to talk to anyone else? Or the Asterix? No, I wanted to talk to everyone. Oh yeah, I can talk to these two. Astro and Kuchaba.
药品、食物、保暖毯。
Good thing I did that.
这是最后一项。虽然珍珠女士告诉我们，在千星城会有人接应避难者，但出于万全准备，还是
Right.
得带上一些应急物资。
Fair. What's she sending you to Astropolis for?
市场开拓部与技术研发部。
Oh no, the MDD. Oh no.
个烂摊子。而他想把这些年搜罗得到的证据尽数交给我们，要我们送到公司的眼皮子底下。
Okay, we are about to expose the MDD. No objections from
我
me.
从没想过自己临了还要兼职一回快递员。
这也算是玄海游侠的老本行了。
Oh, yeah, narrator's coming with us too, I presume.
连着子弹送到他们面前。
以我对公司操行的理解，他可是给了我们一个烫手山芋啊。
Yep.
跨世界执法，这权限可有点超纲了。
Not beyond the scope of the IPC though.
我觉得这依旧不算什么烫手山芋，倒更像是颗甘甜的果实。
诸位，列车已准备就绪，请尽快带上物资和最后的避难者登车，我们必须尽快起航了。
Okay, there they go. Anyone else we could talk to? Like, Blade. Oh, we can talk to everyone. You just have to, like, not immediately go. I wonder how many people just thought, oh, well, I guess we can't talk to anyone else. Okay, that's good. Blade, what's up?
我得先走一步。
Wait, where are you off to?
银狼答应了珍珠，
Right.
留下来协助完成那个画中世界的仪式。我不明白那程序代码和画笔有什么共通之处。
Right.
也不知道他脑袋里到底在运算什么。
So you're planning to keep watch?
他给出了自己的答案，选择留下，我也会留下。
Okay.
毕竟，这就是我
He's
加入
staying.
幻月游
That
戏的目
was
的。
pretty clear in Chinese.
自从得到这具丰饶赐予的身体，第一次不为死亡，而是为了守住某个瞬间。
How did night 2 and 3 go? They went alright. I think I got 2 stars on every single night. Yeah. I think they went alright. I think they were both 4 cycle clears. Right, Annihilation against Sparksy. I think that might have been a 3 cycle. I can't remember, but either way, it was pretty safe. 2 star for both of them, and they were both pretty far from 3 stars. So, and I got my 6 out of 9, so I'm happy with that. And then whatchamacallit? The king piece. Somehow with a 7 cost caster's team, I somehow was only able to defeat Iron Team with 13 AV left, and that was pretty cooked. But yeah. Right, oh yeah. They rounded the script. Like, yeah, right. Blade, you take care of yourself. Okay, there was a dialogue option around here, right? Station Master Mountain. Are you doing fine still? Okay, you're saying too. Alright. Okay. Is that everyone? I think that's everyone. It sure looks like everyone. Alright. Let's board the express. Okay, I should probably read the, hold on, quest description. Some choose to board the express while others choose to stay behind and protect their homes. Himiko has entrusted you with the role of navigator. Time is of the essence, the Astro Express must depart. So I guess we are now the provisional navigator.
姬子、丹鹤、杨树，你们要坚持住，我会尽快回来支援你们的。无论要面对多少阻挠，无论要尝试多少办法，我都会赢得。
Okay, this is half, literally half of the Express gang is staying. Again, surely, Shirley's not going to be like, oh, everyone dies. Surely not.
我们相信。
Nervous laughter.
不必为我们担心，一切都看你了。
我们一定会坚持到你带来好消息的时刻。
没有一位领航员生来就知道终点在哪儿。
Fair.
当一位无名客把目光投向尚未抵达的方向，他就已经成为了自己的领航员。各位，启程的时候。
Alright, see y'all. I assume we won't see them for the rest of the patch, so I guess see you all in 6 weeks. 5 weeks. Because I presume we're returning to Planar Arcadia next patch. Set forth. Are we gonna get a cutscene of us arriving? Yes, we are. Oh. Okay, W Star Blazer. W that hung. Oh. Okay, Star Blazer's engine is a new one. Oh, there's the opening screen. Oh? W aha? That's aha. Oh, okay. We got aha on our side. W, rip the Phantasm move. Okay, the Phantasm is getting bullied every patch. Holy. We're taking a screenshot of that. I almost forgot about taking screenshots. At least I got the screenshot of the end screen. Everyone except Vel got 2 forms or more? Yeah. Surely the Vel's second form will happen soon, right? We're fine, right? We didn't lose anyone? Oh, I forgot Pom-Pom is in the freaking is in that skin. I forgot about that. I genuinely forgot. I forgot. Okay, that's I'm fine. Conductor, am I glad to see you?
我还以为自己要交代在这儿了。
我有些晕车。
That's fair. Valid.
能赶到晕车就已经很幸运了吧？咱们刚刚只差一点就出不去了。
Volskin soon.
你们有没有看到从窗外掠过去一只从天而降的大手？一只巨大的手出现在空中，把幻月弹了开去。
Go to Dion.
我没留意，我只看到了大手和机子。
What do you mean you wasn't paying attention to that? Okay.
列车长，2项乐园那边。
We're just gonna gloss over that. We're just gonna gloss over how we literally got Deus Ex Machina by aha.
放心吧，只要不急着向兽口冲锋，你的朋友们还有时间与兽腿周旋。
Who is this?
怎么回事？谁在说话
Zapramad? Well, that sounds like Zapramad, but Broski is dead, I'm pretty sure. Zapramad's die.
乘客为什么要把这种东西捡回来？
Well, he did say that it counts as surprise. How was I supposed to know he could actually talk?
我也听到了，但我是没想到你。
I mean, hey, it's a good souvenir.
那可是绝美大军的脑袋啊！
龟姬的脑袋到底是那只手？
Yeah, exactly. That is a good question. What is his head? What counts as his head?
麻烦已经够多了吧？星穹列车不欢迎谈判。
尊敬的列车长，这话是不是有点无情了？
拜你所赐，列车多少次跟死神擦肩而过吧？这就找个破逼机把你给粉碎了吧！
已经结束了，列车长。我只是龟记留下的头子，一个无害的玩具，甚至没法自己走路。
Yes, you can talk.
我见啊，事情为什么会变成这样
？Pom Pom, did you skip last patch's lore?
我只是规矩留下的头子，一个无害的玩具，甚至
it wasn't the past 2 patches that we've known that Icy was a Zapper mod and the other way around as well. But like
世事难料啊，给你们添麻烦了。为了弥补我给列车造成的麻烦。
Oh my god. I mean, hey, at least this guy is still being funny, so I guess.
把我当成一件教具吧。当年轻的开拓者需要磨练，或是在枯燥的旅途中寻求
We got a freaking magic 8 ball of trailblazing?
抛弃好了。我会像过去一样，为你们带来独一无二的概率试炼。毕竟，如何在混乱与意外中坚守道路，正是无名课最重要的课程之一，不是吗？至初1，我会生成一条通向反物质军团的星途航路。至初2，在接下来的1小时中，列车内的所有
Probably an upgrade over Himiko's coffee. Not that she's here to make more coffee, but let me put it away from now.
找块抹布把它打包盖住吧。
看得出来，关心着我健在的时候，无名客们绝不会缺少冒险的机会。
Yeah.
时代变了。
Also, have he put on the ticket yet? I don't see it, but maybe he will put it on at some point. What should I do
校
exactly?
准前往千星城的跃迁还需要一些时间，现在去派对车厢看看大家吧。
Alright, sure. For once we're actually leading the trailblaze for once. That's crazy.
去给他们递杯热饮，说些宽心的话，让他们知道上了这趟车，一切就安全了吧。
这活就放心交给我们吧，列车长。
Yep. So is the guy just in our inventory now? I don't see an item that's like a Sopranos dice. 28 praise of high morals. W. Is it actually like installed as furniture somewhere, or like it's okay? I guess we don't. Okay, whatever. Optional, showers of companions. Head to the party car and reassure the civilians. The road ahead is shrouded with uncertainty. And the passengers who narrowly escaped the beast's maw remain confounded and terrified, adrift in their fears of the unknown. This is a navigator's calling. When people seek your guidance, rather gather them beneath the sails of the trailblaze.
代理领航员，有什么事吗？
So what was Icy like?
过去的我见啊，是个会耐心聆听所有人意见，相信旅途本身比终点更重要的领航员。他总能为列车找到通往各个奇怪世界的道路，也总能带咱们上。
Yeah, sounds about right.
阿基维利陨落的时候，那是列车最艰难的日子，星轨暗淡，补给断绝，很多人都离开了。 是他留了下来，还带出了法尔肯·阿蒙森那样可靠的后辈。那时候的他，为什么会变成如今这个样子呢？
Something. You either die as a hero or live long enough to see yourself become the villain or something like that. What's the deal with that dice anyway?
那是他作为领航员之前的时代就带在身边的奇物。他说，这枚骰子来自于阿哈的恩赐。 能轻松摆弄可能性。
Right. So he's always had the dice. Okay.
我见在决定航路时，总喜欢先抛个骰子，而落地的骰子总会给我们带来意想不到的好运和霉运吧。我还记得有一回。 他让列车误入帝皇战争时期遗留的反有机尖兵坟场，差点就让全车人一块完蛋。哦，
还好法尔肯投出了个大数字，那些到处徘徊的幽灵尖兵就全熄火了怕。
That's wild.
虽然我见总是说
So it seemed like that dice has been doing that for a long time.
血压也总是跟着骰子上上下下的。那东西可危险了，你一定要谨慎使用啊。
Oh, we're definitely gonna be rolling that at some critical point and have it roll well. I'm calling it. I'm calling that as a future plot point. That's all.
不知不觉回忆了许多过去的事，帕姆必须去干活了，帕。快去派对车厢吧，大家需要你。
All right. Oh, there is March and Sunday.
姬子姐、丹恒、杨树，收到请回复，收到请回复啊。
Well, cooked.
信号怎么还是这么差？
Didn't they say that we should send in, like, the Trailblaze, like, signal, code, thingamajig? Still nothing. We should have faith in them.
头一回离开姬子姐的看护，独自出任务，总觉得心里有些不安。
Yeah?
三月小姐，有时候没有消息，便是仍在战斗的消息。他们一定没事的。
Right.
知道。
No, it's fine. Trust. Pearl still has to be playable next patch. Like I said. We must reach Astropolis as soon as possible. The only thing that matters now is fulfilling what was entrusted to us.
现在我们唯一能做的，就是去千星城，越快越好。只有完成了珍珠的嘱托，我们才能尽快赶回来驰援。
你们说的对，光在这瞎担心可不行。走吧，去车厢看看大家，然后全速前进，冲向千星城。
Right.
我和你们一起，在匹诺康尼时，宽解烦恼，安抚人心，可是我的本职工作。
Also, okay, now that I've calmed down a little bit, how many people died when a Haas smashed some Phantasm Moon onto a Hautopia? Like, surely that cannot be good for the local residents. Right? Do we just have to hope that everyone made it into a shelter in time? Like one of those, like, scrolls or the tavern or something like that in time? Or are they just, like, all dead now? But yeah, okay. W. Ha for helping us, I suppose.
3月，星期日。
That's a lot of people, but somehow still less people than I expected. I guess we have to... There has to be not too much people so that I can still walk around, I suppose. Do I recognize any of these people? No, not particularly. Seems like just random NPCs. Oh, there's Nihilux. Could have easily blended in. I mean, what? Oh, there's Astro and Kujaba.
爸爸，我们这是去哪儿？我不想出门玩了，我想回家找妈妈。
我们很快就能回家的。
小家伙，我们恐怕得去一个更安全的地方，暂时当一回勇敢的探险家。
探险？
故事里的英雄，有时候也要先撤退，才能找来打败大怪兽的武器啊。咱们得坚强一点。
Okay, now you're making me feel bad about slandering Nihilux just a second ago. Come on, game.
去探险去。有些人闷闷不乐，有些人在掉眼泪。车厢里的气氛好沉重啊，家乡即将被不知名的灾难吞噬，自己要背井离乡，前往远在星空另一侧的陌生世界。所有人都惴惴不安，也不知道下一秒会怎么样。 我们该怎么办呢？
恐惧会互相传染，一人哭泣，10人躁动。
Right.
让我试试看用调律来抚平这些人内心的情绪吧。
Is tuning gonna work here?
奇怪， 我感受不到这些人的情绪了。幻羽假面赋予我的力量消失了。
I suppose, yeah, that's fair.
身处于二项乐园之外吗？
加油啊，主角！
Yeah, this time we're on our own.
条律也许能替他们挡下一时的恐慌，但没法帮助他们认清现状。
Yeah.
这些人不需要什么遥不可及的承诺，我们只需要给他们一个清晰、安全的下一步。
Ease their fear of the future.
所以，咱们要去的地方安全。
Yes, Astropolis is safe. Astropolis isn't gonna get immediately wiped out with the veracity. See, I'm saying I chose that one because I can guarantee that Astropolis is safer than Planar Katie. I cannot guarantee that Planar Katie will be fine.
我知道，仓促中远离故乡，前往一个陌生世界，这样的行程会让许多人感到害怕。我们要去的并非什么危险的蛮荒之地。
Yup.
千星城是星际和平公司的核心世界之一，拥有完善的避难设施和法律保障。在那里，大家不仅是安全的，同时也会获得临时居所和生活补给。一旦二项乐园的危机消除，公司也会将各位送返家乡。
真的吗？高高在上的公司老爷们不会把我们当成是未来的老鼠给拒之门外吧？
Madame Pearl has arranged everything. I was gonna say, hopefully what Pearl said was right. Madame Pearl has already arranged everything properly.
珍珠女士已经为各位安排好了一切。作为泛银河贸易体的成员，二项乐园遭遇危难时，公司对她的安全。
True. Now we just have to convince the IBC that that's true. Issa worries about home. Okay, it's not a choice. It's do both.
各位中有些亲人还留在故乡，有些人在为遭难的家园感到悲伤，但二项乐园并没有消失。在列车的星途中，它依然还亮着，因为在那片土地上，还有许多勇敢的人在战斗。无名客、星河猎手、假面愚者，还有珍珠女士。
可是，那些从地底下钻出来的东西，真的有办法对付吗？
We'll propose through this.
各位，星穹列车刚刚击败了一位绝灭大军，此刻留在二项乐园的，也正是他最可靠的同伴。
True.
我相信那些人，就像相信此刻车厢里的各位一样。
W speech.
他们没有放弃这个世界，我们也不能被恐慌和绝望打倒。
诸位，一旦我们安全抵达千星城，就能让银河间更多强大势力关注到二项乐园的危机事态。
Yep.
这样一来，在这颗星球上所发生的一切，也会迎来更多的元首。这就是我们这趟旅程的意义，为那些还在奋战的人，把希望的火种带出去。
千星城，那个地方我听说过，应该安全。
I mean, surely Astropolis won't get cooked, right? Like, there's no way.
得把孩子带出去。
我们还会回家，会活下来的，会好起来的。
做得好啊！
现在，恐慌的潮水已经退去，大家脚下
Well,
算是有了快
solid floor. The rock will have to wait until we get to Astropolis. All thanks to the three of us working in perfect sync.
你的演说水平还真让人意外。总之，未来的麻烦
Yeah, it was a good speech.
就等到了千星城再应付吧。
各位，校准已经完成，列车即将跃迁前往千星城，请就近寻找座位。
Yeah, make sure you don't fall.
列车长那边搞定了。
All right, come on. Surely we're gonna get the freaking cool cutscene, right? Is everything okay? Do you copy? Do you copy? Warning, comm signal is weak. Please check your connection. Rest assured, I got this. Oh. Trailblazer, navigation falls to you now. Rest assured, I got this. I know you will. I have faith in you. Things are urgent, so we'll back whatever call you make. Warning, comm signal is weak. Please check your connection.
引擎已经预热完毕，随时都能发车帕。
妻子，
All right. Yep. Hold on, we'll be back in 5 weeks' time. Oh, I accidentally cut that off. No matter what happens, it's time to depart. Come on, cutscene, please. Yes! Holy! Look at that, that was like 5 seconds of cutscene. Astropolis, I presume.
各位乘客请注意，跃迁进程结束，我们已顺利抵达千星城。
Finally, we're here.
接下来应该干嘛来着？姬子姐和杨叔平时那套开拓流程，明明看起来1、2、3简单的很，怎么他们一不在，我就手忙脚乱了起来。
Fair. Let's start with the War Council first. We need a plan. We need to hash out a plan.
每一次列车停靠，无名客们应该先聚在一起，决定下一步行
Well,
动的计划。
this nameless gathering is gonna be a lot less people than we usually have. So.
有一条来自千星城的加密通信请求。
Oh.
看来，讨论的事得暂时搁置。
Yeah. Hello, Jade. There's an incident. There's been an
列
incident.
车的朋友们，你们终于来了。我断断续续收到了珍珠送来的超空间通信，关于2项乐园受退。
Yes, there's a problem.
我已知悉。
There's a rather big problem.
妻子，还有珍珠女士，他们的情况还好吗？
从时间印戳看，截至你们抵达此处前，
Well, yeah, we just received a text from them, so they should still be fine right
会
now.
立即授予各位登陆许可。欢迎来到千星城，我会派出治愈
Oh,
安置
what's
病
I
毒
okay, I stop keep skipping dialogue early. What I need to
辛苦
stop.
异常防御部的代表与之接触。
Sure. We can get Kuchiba here.
难得一见，翡翠女士脸上没有笑容。
Yep, she knows the serious.
这就是所谓的话越少，事越大吧？
Yeah, yeah.
我去通知列车长，准备接驳车厢登陆。
我去通知须照女士、布斯图先生和朽叶小姐，安置人群的事还要拜托他们费心。
Yup.
朋友们，接驳车厢随时待命。
准备好了，咱们就出发吧。
Okay, well, -1 meeting. Oh. Oh. What? We just pop out of the ocean. How did that happen? This is, yeah, a very different vibe, let's just say, from, Player Arcadia. We just went from an active war zone to freaking Summer Paradise.
这就是千星城吗？
Yeah?
蹦床、沙滩排球，空气中还漂浮着不知哪来的烧烤香气，浓浓的度假氛围。
Yep.
刚刚死里逃生，突然看到这么和平繁荣的场景
Exactly.
有种仿佛回归匹诺康尼般的不真实感。2项乐园发生的一切，对千星城的人们来说，还是太过遥远。
Yeah.
不知他们听到滩涛受退复苏的消息，会作何感想？
以我对他们的了解，就算消息传开，
Yup.
千星城的大部分人照样会雷打不动的
Yup.
冲浪、喝咖啡，在露天餐厅吃摆盘优雅的大餐。
She's right.
毕竟这儿可是公司高管们的度假胜地啊。人一旦寄生在某种权力里，总会有种火烧不到自个儿身上的错觉。
车上的人不能干等着，我们得向千星城管理机构尽快报备。这活儿交给我和不死图先生吧。
Okay.
妥嘞
Sure.
这就出发吧。别忘了带上老白，他的脑袋转得比咱们俩都快。
Okay, speak for yourself.
把我也带上吧。大家都有要忙的事情，我也不能。
Okay, sure. Now let's go in with them. Sure.
那个，倒也不用麻烦了。至于为什么
What's happening?
作为《星穹列车》的传记作家，你的漫画还在连载中吧
？Why don't they want Nihilus to go with them？
有点道理，但我总不能一直充当人形摄像头吧？
徐照老师，你的心情我们理解。我和不死图接下来的工作流程十分繁琐，要面对的想必也是千星城庞大的官僚机器，吵架和跑腿的粗活还是交给我们来吧。
这两个家神神秘秘的，是有什么秘密任务在身吗
？Probably。
翡翠女士说会派专人来迎接我们。
Aventurine? Nope. What? 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 What is Albert doing here? Oh my god, we brought back the freaking Albert model from the Senjo the war dance arc. That's crazy. They can't be bothered to animate the actual bird.
你们看到了没？有节车厢像冲浪板一样飞出来了。
这些人都是什么人？
Talk to Albert regarding the pain of others. Whether or not your world has a day-night cycle, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. Astropolis is something of a permanent workplace for me. Oh my god, is this written from Albert's POV? That's so funny. That's so funny. Whether or not your world has a day-night cycle, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. Astropolis is something of a permanent workplace for me, but this is a hurried visit, so I won't be able to give everyone a proper tour. It's a real pity, but we can make up for it next time. Madam Jade is waiting to meet with y'all. Please follow me. That's crazy.
惊不惊喜，意不意外？
Yeah, I did not see that coming.
西米先生，怎么会是你啊？
Also, it's really funny that like it's the end. Albert's called Jimmy because the D sound D means chicken, so like Jimmy is, and then me means like rice, which is what the chicken usually peck on in China. So like Jimmy is. Okay, whatever. I'm done explaining the jokes.
看过这么多期《走进星穹》，你们还不知道《走进星穹》的实体摄影棚就位于千星城吧
Well, Albert, we just learned that from you like a couple weeks ago during the live stream, which again is so funny that these things actually canonically happen in game.
这回老纪我可是在如山如堵的工作中克服万难，挤出时间，就为了翡翠女士的一句委托，托我这个星穹列车的老熟人来接你们。
Right.
他到底是什么事情这么神秘啊？老纪我也是千星城有头有脸的人物，能不能请你给我小小透露一把
Head looks so disproportionately large compared to the body. I'm sorry, Mr. Albert. Sorry to rush you, but please lead the way.
哦，我明白了，想必是一些机密内容，应该不是机密能知道的。
Okay, this guy is still speaking in puns.
这种时候还有谐音梗
Yeah.
我服了。
别急，别急，我这就带路。啊，穿过这片肯尼斯海滨公园，翡翠女士在更方便说话的地方等你们。老吉我呀，顺路再给各位介绍介绍这座千星荟萃之乡的风土人情。走起。
I'd rather we get to the point, but sure. Follow Albert to meet Jade. Okay.
说起来，这为什么
no more Amphorian.
噔噔，答案揭晓。
Oh,
千星
okay.
城的管理者叫肯尼斯在田。
Fair enough. No more Amphorious water physics. Damn.
好啦，我们不是来观光旅游的，介绍景点的事先放一放。
Exactly.
必将凯旋。
We are here for business. Albert, I appreciate the hospitality, but we are low-key kind of in a rush. Oh, even here there's a Sword Wolf thingamajig piece. Alright. Well, yeah, we found Kenneth. Even here there are these things? No.
到了，沿着这里上去就行。翡翠女士在酒店露台等你们。
晨昏献朝西大酒店啊！翡翠女士选的会面地点是
Height of Terminator.
还蛮
That
隐蔽
doesn't
的。
sound.
怎么，模糊老师你来过这儿？哎，以前曾经在这儿生活过一阵子。
哦，
你知道的嘛。身为漫画家，我最大的本事就是在外出取材和死线逼近的日子里走南闯北。
Right.
老吉我呀，每次采访时都忍不住要羡慕你们这些能有机会走南闯北、阅历丰富的嘉宾。哎，可惜。
Yeah, poor Albert. I hope Albert
让吉托不
eventually gets to live a little bit better than the 9 to 5 he currently does.
好了，翡翠女士交代的任务完成了。
All right, W Albert cameo.
但咱还是得下线录节目了。啊，哈哈，开拓者，在离开前，我想冒昧问一句：借着您大驾光临千星城的东风，走进星穹节目制作
highly depends on the schedule.
采访您和您的朋友们一次。
If the opportunity comes up, I'd love that.
哦，自然而然说出了礼貌但无情的话呢。老吉，我衷心希望这个机会尽快到来。那我就告辞了。
All right, see you around, Albert.
祝各位聊得顺利。
I mean, I guess since this is where he works, it's nice that we got a little bit of an Albert cameo. Jade likely has more intel on the IPC's 7-member summit. Before taking action in Astropolis, it might be worth sitting down with her to discuss her next steps. Albert has also extended a warm invitation. If you have the time, be sure to stop by for a special episode of Keeping Up with Star Rail.
等等，千星城为什么也有二次元站？
Oh, okay, yeah, we have like, I'm like, the Trailblazermon looks different. After putting on the Space Ops uniform, click and hold to make Trailblazermon enter aiming mode. Release to sprint in the aim direction. Sprinting allows you to pass through platforms and spikes. Destroy fragile modules and more. You can click to trigger a quick sprint in the direction of movement. Okay, see, Star Cleaner. Oh, I can go up by doing this. Okay.
撑起背包，挺饮食俱进呢。
Oh, time for vertigo. You can go top left if you hold 2 at once. Okay, that's good. You can do 2 at once, like that. Sprint ball. Upon touching a sprint ball, Trailblazermon will perform a sprint in the designated direction. The sprint ball also restores Trailblazermon Universe's forms as sprint ability uses. The sprint distance is fixed, but there's a special type of sprint ball that triggers a sprint with an unpredictable distance. Oh, good to know. Okay, so like if I just go here and go. Holy! My brain feels activated. It's just upside down guy. Heart begins as an empty vessel until blood flows in and breathes a soul into it. From that point on, humans something. Humans refuse to be tamed. I just checked my own stream. Holy vertigo. Can't sprint through that? Okay, cool. Special has been upgraded with an invincible state. Okay. Form switch. Membership upgrade. The upgraded spacesuit enters invincible states during sprints. It can knock back certain special objects, Hedgehog and Cloud Day, and recovers jump energy. Okay, interesting. Oh, what the hell is this? What is that in the background? Enhanced Sprint Ball. Upon touching an enhanced sprint ball, Trailblazermon will perform an enhanced sprint in the designated direction. The sprint ball will also restore Trailblazermon's universe form sprint ability uses. The enhanced sprint distance is fixed, but there are certain types of special sprint ball that triggers an enhanced sprint with an unpredictable distance. What the hell happened there? What was that text? Okay, let's try this again. Okay, there we go. Okay, left. Okay. Oh, I see the vision. I see the vision. Are we going along the ceiling? Okay, okay, okay. Oh, what is happening? Ay, ay, ay. Holy cinema. I am feeling a little bit dizzy. Oh, there's Shade. We found her. That was an experience. Hello, Jade. We arrived. We might be about to on the verge of soaring up, but we have arrived.
你们好啊，无名客，星期日先生。
星期日现在也是列车的一员了。
Yep.
看来，幻月游戏真是发生了许多变故。
Yep.
初次见面，我是漫画家虚照，你一定就是翡翠女士了。久仰久仰。
是吗？你很面熟。
哦。
我们在哪里见过？
不奇怪。 我想您一定拜读过我的大作《苍天航路荣荣号》。
Okay, now she's gonna get too full of herself.
真人出镜采访。
救命！快来个人，把自来熟的马老师扶走啊！喂，
荣荣号，我确实听珍珠提起过这部漫画。
Yeah, well, yeah.
接下来要谈的话题和漫画无关。
Yeah.
还请回避。
Could pour water on that idea.
那是没错，但我猜你们接下来要聊的话题。 会和二香乐园息息相关，那里是我的家，而公司所做的决定将会左右它的命运。我有权旁听。长久以来，我都是个旁观者，用画笔记录别人的故事。但这次，我的画稿，我的家，就在那片正在坠落的世界里，至少让我亲眼见证决定他命运的时刻。
Convinced. Also, yeah, it's sus that like. Jade was like, "Oh, I think I've seen you somewhere." Like that's a bit sus, no?
拜托了，别逼我求你啊！
Oh, yeah, sure. We'll vouch for her. Let her say. You can trust Nihilux.
距离坍塌的受退突破封印，还有8个系统时的大限。珍珠通信传达了他的决心和拯救的方案。
Right.
他想召请琥珀王的视线，借存护之力。 令二项乐园再度封存入画，拖延受退突破的时间。
Okay, yeah.
为此，他愿意献出基石，但在他的通信送达前，公司内仿佛有人未卜先知一般，对二项乐园的受退失控提出了预警。与此同时，警告者还提出了一套针对性的方案。 将坍塌受退进行武器化改造，用作对抗。
That's gonna sound good.
这样不但能化解受退的威胁，还能一劳永逸地消灭纳努克的爪牙，甚至伤及。
Well, we already wounded Nanook once. Doesn't seem to have done anything.
相比起来，珍珠的提案看起来更像是在拖延一场必然到来的灾厄。
将受退转化为武器，在这个过程中，整个二项乐园也将不复存在了吧
？Let me guess. This idea was put forth by the MDD. Just taking a wild guess here.
那样一来，姬子女士他们也就
Well, we'll never abandon our friends, and we definitely won't abandon Plain Arcadia.
伙伴，2名星河猎手，珍珠女士，还有许多的普通人，至今在为2项乐园战斗。只要能帮到他们，只要能带回一点希望，我愿意付出任何代价。但
saying that
这代价唯
in front of the IPC is a bad idea. Saying that you will pay any price, but also yeah.
所以，提出方案的人
NDD Oswaldo Schneider.
市场开拓部的奥斯瓦尔。
What did I say? What did I say? That motherfucker. I hate to say I called it, but I called it. If anyone in the IPC could come up with that idea, it is him.
这个混蛋，他到底有没有一点人性啊？
比起人性，我更怀疑这个方案的可行性。
Yeah.
我说，公司里就没一个人站出来问问那家伙，这事儿有半点成功。
Well, it sounds nice. And in corporate, that's all that matters.
当然有，但站在奥斯瓦尔多身后的还有技术研发部的亚婆里女士。作为博士，
Oh, that's the technology department. Well, what is? I think they have a vested interest to destroy it because we have a lot of documents we have brought to bring them down.
在你们来的路上，应该注意到这里也存在换造种。
是没错了，但这和我们现在聊的话题又有什么关系啊？
这些并非是从2项乐园迁移来的游客，而是千星城本土的产物。
Is this your Wooly's doing?
我听说换造种的诞生和哈托比亚这颗星球的独特性质紧密相关。莫非这位亚婆里女士真的掌握了什么惊天的秘密？
不得而知，但毫无疑问，他对受退、换造都进行了深入的研究。自称能操作谭涛的受退，似乎并非一时兴起的疯狂念头。
就算能利用谭涛，这也一点都不存乎吧
True. That does go against the idea of preservation.
小姑娘，公司行于存户之道，这不假。但构成公司的却是一个又一个具体的人，这些人对存户的定义和理解千差万别，是存户一个个具体的生命与家园，还是存户宇宙整体的繁荣秩序？这是公司内部永恒的争论。相对于需要合纵连横的反毁灭同盟战略，受退武器化的提案更有吸引力。它提供了激进、高效且能极大彰显公司实力的方法，尤其是操控一位遗陨星神的碎片。光这一点，就让许多痴迷于宏大叙事的同僚倍感振奋。
确实够宏大，怕到时候亚婆里和奥斯瓦尔多会造出
True. Even if it's the seeds, if I can take down the Nook, then we just have a bigger problem.
以我的了解，无论多少人支持或反对，最终还是要由公司7大部门的部长们为此决议投票，才可以。
Yeah, I'm assuming SID will just oppose that, but technology and MDD will support it, so that's 2-1 already. How many voted in favor of weaponization?
除去奥斯瓦尔多和亚婆里外，驻财物流部的
Okay, how around from the BMLD, the logistics department? Okay.
那个贪吃的胖子，不奇怪。每个见到的人都猜他是不是跟谭涛有点沾亲带故。
That's crazy.
等等，这些人名、这些部门，让我记一下。
Quick guide to the IPC department structure that even March 7th can follow along. A good memory is no match for a reliable pen. Yep. 好记性不如烂笔头. Yep. The departmental structure of the IPC is far too complex, so I'll make a record in my low notebook first, just in case. First up, that's their staff faction opposing us, the ones pushing for the weaponization of the HUS. Head of the Marketing Development Department, Oswaldo Schneider. The primary architect behind the Veracity HUS weaponization program, the one most responsible for the whole mess. goes by the alias Chameleon, ruthless and calculating, willing to do absolutely anything to claw his way to the top of the interdepartmental rivalries. He and Diamond from the SID have been bitter, entrenched rivals for ages, but was gunning for a seat in the 7-member board. Based on the experience dealing with him, the conclusion is simple: the less you interact with this man, the better. Ugh. It's looking like he's one opponent we simply can't avoid in Astropolis. Oh my god, I have to go against Osvaldo Schneider. Head of the technology department, Yabuli. Ms. Yabuli is a staunch advocate for the weaponization of the husk and oversees IPC's largest research facility, the Life Sciences Institute, which is, by the way, where the Herald of Death came from. I'm just saying. Through her extensive technical dealings with the Intelligentsia Guild, her influence has also permeated deep into the guild's inner workings, making her its de facto ruler. Head of the building materials logistics department, Taravan Kian. Kiana, I don't know. It's like Keanu Reeves, but like Kiana, and like more cringe. Taravan oversees transportation and logistics in the IPC. As building materials logistics affiliate is responsible for shipping building materials to the Amber Lord, a venture that earned him a seat on the 7-member board. The Starflux Racing circuit in Astropolis is also one of his investments. As for what terms Osvaldo used to bring Taravan on board, that remains anyone's guess. Beyond racing, Taravan has a passionate love affair with food. The man's a certified big eater in every sense of the word. Rumor has it that his private spacecraft is fitted with a fully reclining lounger, and that it takes 3 IPC employees stacked on top of each other like a human staircase to help them get on and off. Man, this is making my fists itch. These obscenely rich people are unbelievable. Then there's a faction opposed to weaponizing the husk, advocating instead for canvassing Planarcadia within the painting. Head of the SID, Diamond. Diamond didn't make a personal appearance this time, but Madame Jade represented the SID and made their intentions clear. Whether it's to protect Pearl, a fellow member of the 10 Stonehearts, to uphold their stance as followers of the Preservation, or to compete with Osvaldo for a seat on the 7-member board, the SID has proved to be the Astro Express's most valuable ally in Astropolis. Louder for the people in the back. And has provided us with crucial intelligence. He was hoping the partnership goes smoothly, but as for what Diamond actually looks like, even Madame Jade wouldn't breathe a word about it. Honestly, the curiosity is killing me. Talent Motivation Department has 2 supervisors, Mtuin Raj Zazad and Yan Shalua. Working in the IPC's most intelligence-dense department, Zazad is a figure shrouded in mystery, a master at digging up dirt on others while keeping their own affairs locked up tight. On the other hand, Mr. Yan Shalua is pure iron judgment and no mercy, like a judge of the underworld. That's why the name sounds like freaking Yalowang, which is like King Yaba, which is this like concept in many Eastern mythologies, religions, whatever you call them, as the king of the underworld. But yeah, word has it that he's from the Xianzhou. Thank goodness he's already thrown his support behind us. Without Dan Heng, we had no way to even get a chance to speak to him. Head of the Business Consolidation Department, Madame Scarred Eye. The BCD boasts a massive workforce of 45% of the entire IPC. Madame Scarred Eye is best known as the most successful talent scout, having worked with the traditional project departments in Terrestrial Peace Entertainment to launch countless cosmic superstars into the spotlight. Her appearance has never been made public. Some say she's a breathtaking beauty with an ego to match, while others claim she's plain looking, which is precisely why she takes such sadistic pleasure in exploiting her artist's youth and looks through cutthroat contracts. Damn. Whatever the outside world may say, for a lady who's clawed her way to the top, her looks are probably the last thing worth anyone's attention. Oh, there's supposed to be 7 departments? What happened to the last one? Yeah, I presume it's the traditional project departments. We have to convince them, right? 3-3. Okay, this is, yeah, an IPC moment.
吓死宝宝了，看来事情还没到不可收拾的地步。
等等，7个部门7张票，有人弃权了。
一锤定音的权利落在了
from the traditional project department.
他当时并没有在会上表明立场，而是延后了投票。
Oh,
5个系统石后，内部决策例会上，他会给出自己的答案。
Huh.
多少？5个系统石。
We need.
也就是说，2项乐园是被再度封印入化，还是彻底沦为受退武器化的
Yeah.
牺牲？
Also 5 hours. That's a long time, isn't it? When we have like what, 8 to 12 hours?
而我们的目标是要说服这位摇摆的在田先生。
没错。
Where can we find him? Will he even meet with us?
事实上，他拒绝会见任何人，尤其是公司内的说客。
Well, we are not within the IPC.
在田是7位部长中资历最老，也最不显山露水的大佬。除了出席关键场合的决策外，他的行程从不对外公开。
Oh, that's a little
这样的
cooked.
大人物喜欢在幕后决定一切，而不是走到台前和下属辩论。
那么，如果是由列车无名客求见他，会不会有一线希望？
虽然可能性并不乐观，但好歹可以一试。
Sure.
我已经派出了一批外勤专员收集他今日的行踪，相信其中有人很快会传回线索。
I will let things get to that point.
无论如何，我会说服在田。
Yeah.
事关亿万生灵，还有我朋友们的存亡，这就是我为此奔走的全部理由。我相信珍珠女士和我持有同样的观点，所以我对她报以敬意。
Yep.
但是，我的全力奔走，并不代表我完全站在战略投资部这边。
Also true.
我不希望亿万生灵的存亡。
It's just that Osvaldo Schneider is a horrible human being, and he should be ashamed of himself.
以基石起誓，此番置于点压天平上的，将是我无条件的信任与支持。还请诸位放心。为了让各位有地方落脚，我会在千星城的中枢指针塔准备一处办公室，各位可以在那里会面，商讨后续的事宜。
Okay.
那么，先告辞了。
All right. Well, I guess we're having the meeting now. Then I guess. That's a little cooked. Regarding the payment of others, 6 departments heads have casted a deadlocked vote. The survival of Plato Katie now hangs on the decision of Arita from the traditional project department. If you want to tip the scales, you only have 5 system hours left to put in the legwork. That's fun. Yup. I inputted left, damn it. There we go. Is this just an infinite coin farm? $72. Okay, this is just infinite coin farm. Oh, never mind, we're out of coins. Initiate window control. Aesthetic window. Modules enclosed by the aesthetic window can swap positions with the window control mode. Interact with the starter to enter window control mode. Hold and drag the frames to swap the window position. Click the return button to exit window control mode.
翡翠的外勤人员会是什么样的人？
应该是擅长隐蔽工作的人吧。
There we go. Okay. Who would this be? Greetings, I'm a field agent dispatched by Madam Jade. I've uncovered crucial intel regarding the target's whereabouts. To prevent our communications from being intercepted via keyword tracking, please refrain from mentioning any names during this conversation. Location: an upside-down restaurant. I have a solid lead on the target's current situation. Please rendezvous with me as soon as possible.
有消息，翡翠女士手下团队的效率果然惊人。
对方表示，要和我们去餐厅的位置见面。
Yup.
想必是找到了在田用餐的地方。
直接闯进去求见，在田会见我们吗？
There's no time to think about that. We must see him no matter what.
求见
I
重
think
要
it's
人物
not
的
gonna be
场
that
合
easy.
实在不宜太多人。这样吧，我和他一起出发，3月和虚照老师先前往指针塔落脚，如何？
也好，我要去了，就怕笨嘴笨舌说错什么话，给你们添乱。
Let's check some things. Okay, bring the Furbos along to the office.
事不宜迟，这就分头行动吧。对了，这应该是我第一次和老日女搭档吧
True, because we both have math, we never hung out together that much.
我会尽力不拖后腿的。
So yeah, meeting with the field specialists. Affiliation has sent word on Arita's whereabouts. This is a chance you can't afford to miss. There's no way it's gonna go that easily. That's gonna be pretty obvious.
约见的地点就在附近。
Who? It's a question. If he were still alive, I would have guessed Scott, rest his soul. Wait. There's no shot. There's no shot.
你竟然活着！
I hate to say I called it, but like, the field agent you are meant to meet turns out to be Scott or his ghost form. Quite the unexpected reunion, according to intel gathered by Scott. Or we dined in that restaurant today. Also, yeah, Stella shocked. Stella shocked sounded just as shocked as I was. That's what I meant to say. Oh my god. Oh my god.
托您的鸿福，鄙人斯科特从鬼门关里走了一遭，又回来报恩啦！
这位是
Down。
忘了介绍，这位是我的老相识。
Yeah, I like to pause before the acquaintance.
你是歌川血案中那位公司受害者，所以斯科特先生。
It doesn't really look like he survived.
这不是。多亏了祖宗你在大庭广众之下大喊着要为我复仇吗
Oh yeah, we did do that. Right. Did I say that?
祖宗哎，我还能骗你不成？让我们看一下
Freaking echo on his voice. Also freaking VCR, okay.
这一击是为斯科特。
Oh. Yeah, I guess we did say that, huh? Yeah.
还有，这一击
Right.
是为所有被你荼毒的人们。好吧，我说了，那又怎样？我有点后悔了。
世上没有后悔药可买。星际和平娱乐。
I mean, it's good that he's back. It's good. I.
斯科特是谁
Yeah, this guy's funny. So like.
我活着的时候从没想过，自己能有这般泼天的流量。大概就是这个原因，有一天，我突然在千星城自己的办公室醒了过来，好像一切只是一场梦。
看起来，愿力并不仅仅只在二项乐园生效，它在千星城也能产生作用。
Alright, that's enough small talk. We still have very important matters to attend to.
都怪我。七嘴八舌也没扯到正事。
But yeah, hey, at least Scott is still just as funny as he was before, and it seems to be on our side now, which is nice. It's Scott redemption arc.
翡翠女士让我将在田的情报分享给二位。
所以，斯科特先生知道在田的行踪。
那当然， 千星城里的许多秘密，对我这样能穿墙过户、存在感稀薄
Oh yeah.
透明来说，简直是写
Oh yeah, right. Yeah, you're a ghost now. That would be good for intelligence gathering. Yeah.
我偷偷翻阅了在田秘书的碎纸机，
Oh.
细心拼好了他安排的
God
行程
damn,
表。
that's dedication.
在田先生今天会在这座道玄餐厅用餐。
Upside Down Restaurant Dining Invitation. Dear Mr. Anita, where beauty reigns and flavors sing. Dear Mr. Arita, thank you for dining at the Upside Down Restaurant Reserved Room, XX Hall, table size 1. Reservation date, AE Amber Era, date, month, year. You use European date systems? What? What? Okay, the IPC has just gone down on the ranking in my respect. Year, month, date is the only respectable order of expressing a date. Year, month, day. Especially we're combining that with hours, minutes, right? Year, month, day, hour, minute. That is the only acceptable way. And I will not be taking any other opinions. How much you want to bet that in the original Chinese text this was year, month, day, but then the local edition team were Europeans had decided to write it that way. Year, month, date is the only acceptable way of doing things. Anyways, there's my hot take out of the way. It's not even that hot of a take. Right, and people are like, oh, but like, you know, date is more important than year is not that important date. Okay, just admit the year when you don't need to say it, right? If it's obvious it's like the current year, 2026, then like, yeah, just say August 26th. And if you don't think August is important, just say the 26th. Right? 2026, August 26th. It's not that hard. Just admit what you don't need to, what is unnecessary. I don't know. Like, every single time I see Europeans clouding out the American system, month, day, year, which, like, yeah, that's stupid. But, like, they're like, oh, day, month, year is the only reasonable system. I'm like, no, it's not. No, it's not. What? Anyways. Yes, rant over. To better serve you, our culinary concierge can prepare your dishes in advance to your specifications. Also available today are today's limited time new menu items: Dragon Skull Cheese, Emerald Mushroom Salad, Ladovia Giant Beef Bone Marrow with sourdough bread crisps, Lushaka Blue Spotted Sashimi, the Senro Drew Dragon Palace's Kitchen House Specials, and Klein Snake Bone Soup. Your dining area has been sanitized. Our ventilation system cycles fresh air 20 times per hour, ensuring optimal air quality. Please rest assured and enjoy your meal. We are honored by your presence. The manager of the Upside Down Restaurant and all staff will keenly await your arrival.
还等什么？带路吧。
没想到，你的一念之善跨越了世界，变成了我们的助理。
这哪算一念之善？怪我多嘴。
Oh, this looks like the space station thingamajigs. Oh yeah, I guess you go upside down here. Dream gravitation is the gravity of reality weighing you down. Don't worry, in Astropolis, just follow the glowing paths and to defy gravity and walk right up the wall surfaces. No special gadgets required. Back for a bit? Okay.
哎，这边走，两位。
反重力通道，仿佛回到了匹诺康尼的梦中。
Yeah, I'm gonna get motion sickness if this continues. Who died? Asapramad. We are actually not in Planar Arcadia. We are in Astropolis now.
请问需要购买您脚下某片云朵？
Yeah. Also, yeah, Scott is alive again. Well, sort of, ish. Crazy. Scott redemption arc. Did Penacony also have wall walking? Try to remember. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. I just haven't been to Pangolian in too long. The audition are meant to meet turns out to be Scott, or his ghost form. Quite the unexpected reunion. According to intel gathered by Scott, Arita will be dining at the Upside Down restaurant today. Can't wait to.
以我还活着时的消费水平，也只能难得踏进这儿一。
Yeah, that's people be rich.
名副其实的倒悬餐厅。
The people here are probably quintillionaires.
在匹诺康尼，每当股市波动，许多人会登上高处做些心理测试。
Mental recalibration, you say? Right. Yeah. Okay. So where's Sarita?
像这样的大人物，肯定会在幽静的私人包厢里用餐，说不定周围还围满了保镖。
They just say he keeps a low profile, no?
我先去为你们探探路，等我。
Although I guess a restaurant like this isn't exactly low profile. Optional, continue waiting for Scott and take a casual stroll through the Upside Down restaurant. Sure, I guess. Upon arriving at the Upside Down restaurant, Ghost Scott decides to put his unique form to good use and help you find out exactly where Rita's dining. While waiting for Scott's return, take a look around the restaurant on Sunday. Sure. There, right? Let's look around in the opposite way. Okay, what can we look around for? Okay. The destination. Okay, we can check out that and then we go down for the ultimate thing. Okay. I can't quite tell. The map is a little bit confusing for me. It's a very small restaurant, isn't it? Okay, it's not spinning. It's not like those typical view of city restaurants that spin a little bit. Astropolis Lifestyle Guide, issues 314. Let's have a meal first. We really shouldn't. Surrounded by such refined ambience, you decide you do your best to look the part. I mean, we're kind of strapped for time, but sure. Drat, Sunday never had this problem. He conducts himself with such grace that he doesn't even raise a shred of suspicion. True! He is from the upper crust. How did they order in the movies again? Right, snap your fingers and a waiter magically appears and within the menu.
贵客，需要我为你们推荐今日的特色菜品吗？我们有从温瓦克空运的绿宝石菌菇。
This is gonna cost a fortune, isn't it?
牛排。
I'll just order whatever. Additions to the menu don't sound like food at all, more like a jewelry catalog. True. Same goes for the prices. Oh dear.
我们不是来吃饭的。等人，2杯水，谢谢。
Oh. There may have been a flicker of contempt in the attendant's eye as he was true, or not. Either way, his training more than sufficient to keep his innermost secrets from showing. Okay, there's a piano playing over there. Oh, that's Asta. Yo. Oh yeah, she is very. I keep forgetting how rich Asta is. Yo, what's up?
哎呀，是你，真是巧遇。
Yo, long time no see. What are you doing here in Astropolis?
瞧你说的，我的家就在千星城呀。我有和你提过吧？我家有不少人在公司内部就职。
Have you said this? Probably back in like 1.0, but I don't remember. So, right? Yes, your family works for the IPC, and you're like your family can buy planets. Yes.
空间站积攒的假期得消掉，所以回家看看，顺带也能为黑塔女士处理一些合作事务。
Oh.
你们呢？是来和公司会谈的
？Meeting with IPC is appropriate.
有些紧急事务需要处理。
那我就不多打扰了。不过有任何需要帮忙的，
Right. Anything that would cost about 10 figures, we tell us to fit a bill.
毕竟，星际和公司的地盘上，有时候人情比规章更好用。
But yeah, okay. That's good to know. Nice after cameo.
怎么还不回来？去看看。
奇怪，附近连保镖也没有。
Right. Is the upside down restaurant really that big? Scott's investigation is taking way too long. Something couldn't have happened. Could it? -1 Scott?
有点眼熟。
不会是斯科特先生的墨镜吧？这到底是怎么回事？
Okay, freaking jump scare. Hello. Scott, Arita is a robot?
塔拉范先生已用餐完毕，本次进餐共进食100份原牛蘸子牛排，30块龙。
Tarvan was here. No.
宝石菌沙拉，固沙卡兰班刺身若干，金箔佐餐酒若干。
Yeah, I was like, is it eating more Tarvan thing?
所以，您是？
我是塔拉范先生的私人餐饮管理机器人。
You clearly don't do a good job at it.
餐后血压，监督他吃下强效消化酶和痛风药。
Oh my god, this guy eats like he is a veracity.
向二位致意，一切献给琥珀王和那张永远填不满的。 餐桌，饭前记得勤洗手，饭后记得要漱口，健康的人快乐多哟吼。
Does this guy steal our trailblazing songs for that? Also, who is this?
所以。 这里根本不是什么在田先生。
Also, someone's listening on this.
猜的没错，匹诺康尼的流放者。
Oh, who are you?
请不要责怪你们那位可怜的幽灵朋友，他自以为隐蔽的跟踪手段，实则并不高明。
Are you Osvaldo?
一样，我用了一点移花接木的手法，他就乖乖把你们带来了这儿。
You're okay. You look okay. W design, but are you Osvaldo?
当然，我也未敢冒昧允许你们打扰塔拉范先生用餐。
I mean, that's the IPC, right? So like.
自我介绍一下。
Oh.
我是肯尼斯在田，隶属于传统项目部。
Okay, so you are the real Kenneth Arita. Okay, so the guy up there is a poser.
传统项目部，在田。
Wait, so you're not a Mr. Arita, are you?
当然，区区在下
Okay.
只是有幸冠以他老人家
So you're the son of
一名养子。
Arita. Also, okay, so you are the real Kenneth, the one who's responsible for that park we landed on. Sorry for the park, by the way. We kind of landed on the beach there. Holy King of Chadia. Is he like cyber for the neck down? Don't know, actually. Could just be armor.
如果把整个千星城比作一个错综复杂的大家庭
Also could just be arms.
我就是这里的管家。管家的工作是要知晓发生在这所大宅中的一切情况，巨细靡遗，确保不会有任何害虫闯入其中，危害家人的利益。我听说星穹列车抵达了千星城，3个无名客带着一群避难者前来求援。
Right.
我好奇不过。
Okay, well, convincing him will probably be a good starter.
结果令人失望。
很抱歉，我们之间一定是有些误会，肯尼斯先生。我们有极为紧要的事情，想求见在田先生。
在田先生已向所有人表达过不见说客的意思了。你们背后那个战略投资部的女人，应该很清楚。父亲曾教导我，一切贸易的核心在于尊重。
但那个女人罔顾在田先生的意思，派出了愚蠢的间谍和莽撞的说客，她的行动毫无尊重可言。
Well, 5 hours from now, my friends.
肯尼斯先生，我们并非间谍，也无意冒犯。
True.
我们只是一群走投无路的求援者。
My friends have 5 hours left to live.
我留在2项乐园的朋友们，以及那个世界上的所有生命，眼下正危在旦夕。我仅代表星穹列车向您，并通过您向在田先生承诺，只要他愿意为反对受退武器化投下关键一票，列车愿意承担由此产生的一切代价与义务。请务必将这份承诺转达给他。
你和朋友的情谊令人动容。我的回答是：办不到。但眼前这位间谍，我可以还给你。贸易的核心在于尊重，好好想想吧。言尽于此。
Right, heart of every deal lies in respect. Yeah. Respect to what?
塔拉范这头肥猪，还搞什么贪掏武器化
？Yeah, he doesn't like Taravan either. Yeah.
接下来该怎么办？
I mean, hey, at worst it's a 50-50, right? At worst. Even if we can't get to Mr. Rita at all.
我又搞砸了一切。
It's okay, Scott. This one's on you.
真是出师不利。事情一旦沾上了公司内的派系争斗，就会变得无比棘手。你怎么看？我们该另寻他法，还是穷追不舍？
He seems to be hinting at something. Yeah, something. He keeps mentioning about this
是塔临
respect.
走前对我们说的那句话。
贸易的核心在于尊重。肯尼斯是在提示我们什么吗？
尊重？咱们公司什么时候用尊重的态度对待过别人
You're not wrong, but also not the time.
不说别的，我的上级们一个个可比狼都狠，很符合我的家族格言：没有朋友，只有猎物。说不定和我都沾亲带点故。像在田这样成了精的老东西，真的知道什么叫尊重
I just realized Arita is a freaking Japanese name, so maybe I should be pronouncing it like that.
他才会弯腰吧。
Because I hear the Chinese, I'm like, that sounds like a Japanese name. Louis Fleming crawled out of his coffin. Scott, you got that right. We just need to summon Louis Fleming out from his no.
所谓的尊重，来自于让对方认可的实力，就像战略投资部尊重星穹列车那样。肯尼斯是在告诉我们，他想看看我们的斤两。
我明白了，不过我们手上有什么能换得他尊重的实力？利益收买，恐怕得付出老奥地式的财富，才能打动在田的心吧。
True.
来硬的，在公司的地盘上，
Yeah.
这么做太过不智了。
Intelligence and influence are power in their own right.
对眼下这座城市而言，受退苏醒还是一个仅有公司高层知晓的信息。
Right.
但在千星城生活的不仅有公司高管，还有海量来自泛银河贸易体系成员世界的使节、巨商和。
That's true. What if we build up like a freaking coalition of people that support Planet Acadia?
说的没错，如今2项乐园面临的危机，会大大动摇
Coalition of the
和平公司的信心。那句俗话怎么说来着？唇亡齿寒。
Yep.
所以，当我们对外释放这个消息时，公司的股价可就要翻起浪花来了。
True.
我们未必要说服在田，我们可以像满月那样利用信息。
Become the foolish.
一旦开始向敌人学习，就停不下来了。所以
Yeah, I guess, yeah, from Sunday's POV,
媒
yeah.
体从业者，这条内部方案将变成公司不得不处理的 外部风险。
Oh yeah, let's get Albert on this.
我可以联系基米，为他的走进星球栏目提供一条劲爆大新闻。
Let's hook up the press.
少退，股价波动。我不知道各位在谈什么。
Scott is fine. It wouldn't matter if you did, and you're welcome to spread the word.
这就不了吧？好不容易有事，我还想多活几天呢。我先走一步。
All right, there goes Scott.
让肯尼斯表现出一点尊重吧。走，老日，我们去指针塔和3月他们会合吧。
All right, let's go. Oh, fuck. They said we got a huge problem. What's wrong? I knew this wouldn't go smoothly. Yes, that's Stella's been calling Sunday 老日 for like a few patches now. And by a few patches, I mean basically almost a year. I just find that to be very funny. 老日 is goated. I knew this wouldn't go smoothly. Let me guess, another surprise popped up. It's Nihilus and I are completely surrounded. The Astropolis security forces are trying to arrest us for disturbing the peace. Oh my god.
3月7扰乱治安？开什么玩笑
This is...
现在赶过去，还来得及。
This has Osvaldo Schneider written all over it. March 7th, and Nihilus is surrounded by Astropolis security forces and facing arrest. The situation is truly going sideways. Pearly did not prepare us for whatever PS we're heading into.
一波未平，一波又起。
Yup.
是肯尼斯在给我们设置障碍吗？
不会吧？
That or Osvaldo Schneider. I feel like this is...
就是市场开拓部。
Yeah, I feel like this is Osvaldo Schneider written over. And so far, I've been pretty good at... What the fuck?
那边怎么了？
I've been pretty good at calling things as they happen in this quest.
看到了，他们就在那儿。
I mean, so far I feel like I've been pretty good at calling stuff for the Sorrow story. So, we've got a pretty good track record for about 2 patches now. Let's hope for a third.
扰乱治安，是不是哪里搞错了？
我们可是战略投资部的翡翠女士请来的客人呀，这就是千星城的待客之道吗？
你们的准入许可真实有效，但千星城的律法由7大部门共同维护，不会因为某一位高层管理的邀请而豁免。系统侦测到，贵方来访人员中混入了一名正受通缉的危险逃犯。
开什么星际玩笑？星穹列车的无名客。
Well, Sunday we have a problem. 老日 is yeah.
不妙，快走了！
目标识别：星期日，原品诺康尼项目加系家主，现为家族通缉要犯。
Yeah,
涉及严重危害银河秩序及安全。
Sending Sunday here wasn't the best of idea.
公司也要管。
Also true.
依据泛银河文明司法互助与紧急引渡条例，公司安全部队有权对危险通缉犯实施预防性拘留，以确保信誉稳定及履行。
Preventive detention.
看起来，眼下任何辩白都没有意义了。
You want to take a member of the Express in your dreams?
很遗憾，本机未被赋予做梦的功能。您选择了最不明智的应对态度，暴力抗法。警告，请立即解除武装，否则我们将无法保障您的生命权。
啊，这味道对了。
Yep.
咱们每走3个地方就要和官方起一次冲突的熟悉感，又回来了。
In Arcadia, Euphorius. Wait. We might anything with Pentagon. Okay, we start with Bellabog. We're fine with Senjo. We're fine with Pentagoni. I don't know. It doesn't line up with me, but yeah. Again. Oh, this is where we fight the enemies. Okay. Oh, Lighthouse. Okay, that's the guy we fought earlier in Anomaly. Astropolis Sentinel. Mass-produced security robots seen everywhere in Astropolis. Tasked with maintaining peace and stability. Cold and ruthless machines of justice, enforcing the law with warm touch and a heavy fist. Yeah, I assure you, Mr. Executive of the IPC, this security robot I designed, the curves on the robot is absolutely necessary for the functioning and security of Astropolis. I assure you that the design is perfectly, the aesthetics is perfectly functional for maximum capability. Like, okay, whatever.
别动呀。
Good thing they're weak to quantum.
We'll confess it.
错误可视。灯塔，立即执行逮捕指令。
Cutscene? No, no, never mind.
吵得我脑仁疼。
哎，怎么回事？怎么对队友重拳出击了？
行了，别摆阵了，我不是来找你们麻
烦。哦。
那，这是特批的通行证，优先级比你们那条过时的通缉令高出好几级。
Okay, W Lighthouse.
人我带走了，有意见？
许可确认。
我搞笑，还许可确认？ 你要有胆说个不字。
Okay, I'm blocking this guy. I'm blocking this guy.
啊，对了，你们几个，自己写个报告，理由边缘一点，别提我听到了没？别发呆了，朋友们，你们难道真想跟这帮按规章办事的铁脑袋耗到天荒地老？自我介绍一下，我是灯塔，千星城的荣誉治安官。我是照亮黑暗的光，抵御危险的盾。 让一切威胁公司资产与千星城公民安全的宵禁有所遁形的
Think of the shareholders. Also, holy corny line.
瞧见这闪闪发光的雕像了吗？这是3年前我单枪匹马截停一艘失控撞向花屿岛的飞艇，拯救了不下3位数的公司高管和4位数的友好世界外商后，他们为我捐造的。
Right.
厉害哦。
这么说。 你算是千星城的超级英雄。
The last time we met a group of resident heroes, it didn't go well for them. I'm just saying.
英雄，哼，和充斥着这座城市的网红也没啥区别。我跟星穹列车的无名客可没法评论。
Plus one admirer.
说到底，我也只是个替大老爷们办事。
W self-awareness.
有人派我来解围，作为站头的客人，各位可以在千星城里畅行无阻，但那位天环少爷除外。
Any chance to appeal?
公司内部的派系林立，看来有人要彰显自己的存在感。
说的没错，我同时接到了2通电话，确保站头的客人畅行无阻和拘捕高风险通缉
Oh,
犯。
well, I wonder where those calls came from. The first one is clearly from the SID, but the second one, I wonder which department called them for that.
我心说，这不是欺负老实人吗？啊！ 我还能把速溶咖啡里的糖给各位大爷捞出来，但是公司的活儿就是这样。
大英雄，说说呗，所以到底是哪2封神仙
？Diamond vs. Zoldo。
在公司的地盘上，有些问题就不该问出口，因为答案往往不在于谁，而在于谁愿意让你知道。而我显然没接到告诉你的指令。
过去犯下的错误。 竟然在这个时候追了上来。
Okay, well, we hang out with Sunday for a little bit, and then now
在这里只会拖累你们。
He is cooked.
就这样吧，无需担心，灯塔先生，我会即刻离开。
Well, okay, well, that's how you're like, haha. Well, you thought Sunday might meet Robin? No, fuck off.
这节骨眼上，
Also, where are you gonna go?
我会返回列车上，再次跃迁，返回2项乐园的近地轨道，用列车担任通讯中转站的功能。我们需要那里的一手消息。
So okay, so he's going back to Planet Arcadia. Well, make sure you stay safe.
你们俩也要保重，我会做好我的事，你们也要加油。
哦，送走了一尊大神，绩效保住了，哼，这波不亏。
这破地方，我这是再也不想来第2回了。
各位无名客愿意配合，真是我莫大的荣幸。对了，听说各位要前往指针塔，接下来就由我来全程护送吧。
All right. I just realized that like his chest is like a freaking car, the bumper of a car.
护送还是监视？
在千星城，监视是一种公共服务，而我
Right.
只是个提供人性化陪同的科学。
Right. Surveillance is a public service. Right. It's a long ass. Head to the ferry station and purchase a boarding pass to Lodestar Tower, then proceed to the office arranged by Jade. The crisis averted for now is the lighthouse escorting you. No one's going to come looking for trouble anytime soon. The information about the awakening of the husk is a powerful bargaining chip to secure the chance to persuade Arita. Jade has reserved an office for you at Lodestar Tower. Prepare to drop this bombshell that will shake all of Astropolis. And look at that, Astropolis. This way? Astropolis is way too much like a giant reality show. Best to not wander. Okay, whatever. Hero calibration records. What? What are we questioning at? Gaze at Lodestar Tower at the observation deck. Sure, I guess? View scenery. That's where we're going, I suppose. Freaking Pyongyang ass building, if you know what I'm talking about. Right.
哈哈，这位女士看来不是第一次来千星城啊。
Yup. True. From a distance, it looks like a needle. I wonder what it looks like inside.
这根远看细小的尖针，容纳着数量惊人的公司职员，他们的梦想。
Their dreams and the entire lives. Jeez.
一直向上。这座塔的顶端，瞧见了没？那是叫做云顶的悬浮空岛。
I can't see the island, but
公司是
sure.
有钱有权的大佬。
Also, isn't the center of IPC Pure Point? Or am I like remembering wrong? Or is this Pure Point?
这么看，它不像一根针，更像是权力的蜘蛛丝啊！要爬这根蜘蛛丝，需要的恐怕不只是力气，还得有张足够厚的脸皮和一份不惜抵押灵魂也要完成 KPI 的觉悟吧。
Damn.
但还是有无数人费尽心机，穷尽所能沿着这根蛛丝向上攀爬，想爬到顶端，去和那些传媒巨头过众神一样的生活。
I have no interest in that kind of life. What about you?
5年前，我来到千星城时，也想过，总有一天，我的雕像会立在云顶上。结果呢，它立在了那边的广场上，成了通往云顶路上一个最显眼的路标。每天提醒着来往的人，瞧瞧，这就是超级英雄灯塔，它最多也就到这儿了。
Damn.
说起来，打败铁幕后，公司有没有给你们
we don't work for the IPC.
什么特别奖金
？We don't fight for the IPC.
对不住，把你们当成我了。各位可是能跟战头部老大有来有往的大人物，能和绝灭大军对轰的人，怎么会为鸡毛蒜皮烦恼呢？
灯塔先生有很多这样的烦恼吗？
Yeah.
那可不是，我日常的工作清单一般是这样的： 某位大人物的鼻型宠物兽溜走了，尽快阻止两方部门高管的私兵火并，还谁也不能得罪。
Rough。
你这英雄当的还真够接地气的。
接地气？是啊，执行任务的路上，但凡蹭着哪位老爷收藏的名画和花瓶，我都得写上3000字的报告。
你这英雄生涯，是不是过得有点太心酸了？
Yeah。
生活嘛，心酸是主调味料，偶尔有点。
Okay, that's the "it is what it is" take.
好了，眺望完风景，各位刚刚紧张的心情应该也放松好了吧？咱们向指针塔出发吧。
All right. Good view though. I cannot see the top of that. Can't believe this. I went, oh yeah, if you look at the top of it, freaking. Oh. New message. Oh, for Bull Weekly. Yo, great Raccoon, where are you? Astropolis is so huge, I got a huge whole bunch of verbos with me, and we're totally lost. Raccoon, where are you? Where do we meet up with you? Head to the new office at the Lodestar Tower. He's now Madam Jade has set up a new office for us over at Lodestar Tower. See, this is what we talk about. We're moving HQs. Probable Weekly is moving up in the world, literally, because we're going up. You guys go get settled in first. We'll see you at the Lodestar Tower in a little bit. Roger that. On our way.
我还是第一次近距离接触星球列车的无名客，真是荣幸。
What's up？
要签名还是合影？哎，对了，你该不会想拿合照蹭流量吧？
哎，不，怎么会？我纯属好奇加崇拜。
I'll be you. The crisis averted for now. With Lighthouse escorting you, no one's going to come looking for trouble anytime soon. The information about the awakening the huts is a powerful partnership to secure the transfer of Rita. Just reserve an office for you at the tower. Pressure drop the bomb shot that will shake all of Astropolis. Again, this is not going to go well.
这个海报。
Suspicious.
啊，这是银河大乐透的宣传海报。怎么？你想买一中？我就说
Very suspicious.
的美貌谁都有。
不，我是说这海报。
Very, very, very suspicious. Who has long, white, flowing hair with black strands in there? That wears glasses.
保乐斯梅利啊，听说是个连续抽中3回大奖的幸运奇女子。保乐斯梅利啊，听。
Does someone that lucky actually exist?
谁知道呢？据说公司在调查了所有管项无误后，最终不得不宣布中奖结果有效。为此，他们还签了保乐斯做星际大乐透的代言人。
Yo, Nyla, is there something you're not telling me?
我什么时候有这样的运气？
Can I be expecting payment for, you know? Yeah, whatever.
ST970-400路车即将发车，请前往机动球馆的旅客做好准备。
Oh. People are always gossiping about behind my back. I can't hear them. Honestly, I wish that were the case. Stay here long enough, and your brain starts to turn to mush. Fair.
你好，去指针塔。
灯塔先生，你也要去那儿？是不是又接到了重要任务？
例行巡逻，顺便护送这几位朋友，职责所在。
我就知道，有您在。 指针塔的安全绝对没问题。给票拿好，再次感谢您那一天出现在观光艇上，救了我的孩子。
Oh, W's child saving.
别在意，这是我应尽的义务。好了，跳齐了。
Just casually, oh, yeah. Thank you for saving my child. W Lighthouse. Better looks you up and down, her eyes filled with both caution and curiosity. You can practically guess what she's thinking. She's probably caught in a fierce mental tug-of-war right now between, if Lighthouse is escorting, you guys must be big shots, and never mind, it shouldn't pry. I'd actually like to keep my job. Fair enough. Eavesdrop on the staff waiting for the shuttle. Ooh. Don't mind if I do.
Oh，还好在戒严前赶上了最后一班接驳车。
The lockdown?
安保措施有必要这么严格吗？明明大半董事和部长都是远程。
That doesn't sound good. Are we gonna be stuck in there?
我听到风声，似乎又有大事发生了。
Yep. Oh, I would. Yo, call this insider trading if you want, but I think you should sell those stocks right now. Is someone gonna leak that before we did? Is Osvaldo gonna like beat us to it and leak it in a way that makes them look like the good guys trademark, and we're gonna have full wish all over again? Yes, that's the thing that exists. But where you guys originated is not having a good time.
真好啊，不能因为清脚跑得快就一直给我们下特级外卖跑腿单。
Yeah, true. Labor loss is important.
一定会向董事们提出换造种保护协议的提案。
到了，走吧，朋友们。
你的职业优势是。
Take the shuttle to the Lodestar Tower.
各位，找好位置站稳喽。
Ooh, this is gonna look fancy.
接下来，这艘小小的悬浮飞碟
UFO
牵引轨道上飘一段路，进入指针塔。
Oh yeah, look at that! Yo, we're going.
天窗敞开，景色不错吧
That's pretty good.
再壮观的景色，天天看就不稀奇了。
Yeah, this place looks pretty good. I was enjoying the view. Oh. Can I start seeing stuff again? Oh, okay, here we are.
站稳喽，穿过这条隧道，就算到地方了。
灯塔先生真的要陪同我们进指针塔？
抱歉，只有特许通行权限的是我。
啊。
我可得好好把你们这些贵客理送到目的地，才算完成。
Sure then, I guess.
平时在天上飞来飞去，还是头一回体验上班族的交通工具。啊，各位要是不想聊的话，我就保持安静。
No, keep talking. On this arduous journey, straight to the grind. Okay.
远远看去只是一根指针，走近了才发现里面的空间好大。
Yeah, it is pretty massive.
这儿少说得有10几万人，每天忙忙碌碌，进进出出。
100,000! Jeez. After a short ride, the shuttle docks at the Lodestar Tower entrance. Traveling alongside Lighthouse, the journey passes without incident.
走啊，上班去啊！
站着。哼。
Okay.
干得漂亮！我早看这些族有件事情不爽了。
啊。
没事儿，他们奈何不了你们，最多只是恨恨地把赔偿费记在战头的名下。
Was that me taking out the things on the side?
好了，验筹怪，我这儿有特别通行许可，代码54266。不管你们听不听得懂，给你们一个建议，别惹这些星穹列车的客人。好了，我的任务到此结束了。你们接下来打算干什么来着
？Meeting。
翡翠女士说，她给我们安排了一间办公室。
那就去跟前台打个招呼吧。 报上翡翠女士的名号就行了。不过前提是，这回
Well, that's a big assumption here, apparently.
祝好运，我得继续巡逻了。
All right, have fun.
再见了，灯塔先生。
This Lighthouse is a pretty chill guy, honestly. I don't know why this guy's a mini boss. Inquire at the front desk. The great hero escorts you into the Lodestar Tower. Having completed his mission, he bids you farewell. Inquire at the front desk about the meeting room Jade's reserved for you.
故障申报，请去 D 区。访客预约，请先在线填写表格，并等待至少3个工作日。物品遗失，请联络安保处分机114。
你好，我们是战略投资部的翡翠女士邀请的客人，她说有为我们预留办公室。
好的，您稍等。翡翠女士的客人啊，查到了，7892办公室，权限代码，系统显示该办公室的访问权限在市场开拓。
The MDD decided just to screw us. Who could have foreseen that one coming?
这恐怕需要一些时间协调。
The Marketing Development Department? Yeah, the MDD. How long will the coordination take?
时间的话，我看看。
Wow, who would have known?
24个系统时，咱们剩下的时间连4个系统时都不到了。
这就是公司啊！ 真是朴实无华的职场斗争技巧啊！
可是这也太可笑了吧！只是占用一个办公室，就能间接毁掉一个世界的未来。
看来，只能拜托翡翠再给咱们。
时间不多，咱们千辛万苦来到这儿，可不能就这么停下呢。
Right？
试试这个吧。
Oh？
员工编号 IPC MDD GL3。
Wow! I am.
保乐斯美丽。
Fuck my.
市场开拓部。 银河大乐透事务组3级。
My knee, I banged my knee on the table. Ow!
我想激活它。
Who would have known that Nihilux has something? It's Beatrice Melanine. Melanine. Who would have known? Wait, yours supposed to was an MDD?
保乐斯梅丽。等等，你是那位大乐透小姐？
是女神，大乐透女神。
好，
听好了，小笨蛋。 援引内部资源紧急调用规定第7条，跨事业部协作期间，原部门3级以上员工可申请将临时场地协调优先级调至最高。现在试试看。
条款验证通过，系统已临时
授权。W Nihilux
正在为您强制解锁 B703办公室的使用权限，请稍后。好了，这是您的临时通行许可。 有效期24个系统时，欢迎回来，保乐斯女士。
I was gonna say, how did she remember the code, but then realize part of it is IPC MDB, right? Because of Marketing Development Department, and then level 3 L3, and then all you have to remember is 1545.
24个系统时。 绰绰有余，还愣着干什么？走啊！
这也可以？你真的是保乐斯梅丽吗
？Can you not tell from the? Okay, whatever.
唉，这只是我打过的众多份工中，不值一。
Okay, so where did all the lot of money go, Nihilux? Mind telling us?
可是，
我知道你们有许多问题，但走廊里可不是聊天的好地方。
Okay, at least that payoff was quick.
来这边走 ，B703是吧？ 哼哼，故地重游，轻车熟路。
Nothing to say. Okay, that's Madame Beatrice Melanine, effortlessly accomplishing what ordinary employees never could. The scheduled meeting room has been updated. Time to take this conversation elsewhere. Ascend.
这电梯太久了吧？这到底有多少层啊
March, you saw how tall this building is.
最高层数是6622。真不明白为什么要建得这么高。
Just build a wider building at that point.
旅行资金有着落了。
Real estate prices can't be that high. Over here, seems like.
B703
Pure conspiracy of art, the flesh of images.
我的天，居然是个可怜的杂物间。
That's crazy.
终于，咱们有了个落脚的好地方。那么两位是先开战前会议，还是将自己满腹的问题问出口来呢
？Both. So who are you really?
在一切开始前，我有个问题。打从第一次见到你，你的身份就在不停变化：离离通信的社长，诛心的员工，脱稿漫画家。现在，你又成了星际和平公司的大乐透女神。所以，薛兆小姐，你到底是谁？
在回答这个问题前，我也想问问两位，你们愿意相信我的？
呀，
你看起来应该是个好人吧？不过，你要是不把问题交代清楚，我和他也很难相信一个总是藏着秘密的朋友了。
好人卡，小三月，这可是我这辈子收到过的最大褒奖了。没关系。
Okay, come on. Who are you?
就是魔法。既然你们愿意信我，我也不该隐瞒你们。我的身份确实有点多，我这人呢，看起来也不是那么可靠。
Right.
但每一个我都货真价实，如假包换。我很高兴这些身份总能在关键时刻帮上朋友的忙。
Okay.
唉，小浣熊，有些心里话，我想也是时候。
校长大人，黑心社长
Oh my god.
先生说有劲爆大新闻要炒，我们立刻就赶来咧。
Pulitzer. No.
有些心里话
This is stupid.
也是时候该告诉你了。
劲爆的大新闻。
Alex, what did you say you want to get off your chest?
不，没什么。
Oh my fucking god, there's no shot. No shot.
可花是咱们还是先聊聊二香乐园性命攸关的正事吧。
关于如何见到在田，我和星期日有个主意。
Your camera encounter was Kenneth Arita, along with your thoughts on the matter.
所以你想把二香乐园受退危机的消息闹大，好让主张武器化的那一派被舆论裹挟。
Yup.
我做梦也没想到，离离周刊居然要发展跨星际业务。那还等什么呢？现在就把这条消息捅给整个前星城的读者吧。
After a while, the Purple journalists set up their computers and got ready. Okay, new office. Yo, look pretty good.
这可是独家中的独家，劲爆中的劲爆力。对吧？真的要把公司高层想把一颗星球做成武器这种事发出去吗
Yup.
说不定小丽明天就被装进快递箱。
Not on my watch.
听好了，小笨蛋们，不抓紧把这么大的料发出去，咱们在二香乐园的报社就要被怪物吃进黑洞了。
True.
还记得我
She's
教你的
right.
写稿原则吗？不要把新闻写成干巴巴的届时报告，标题
Okay.
耸人听闻。
Now it's like, I have taught you the art of clickbait. Use it.
嘿，金，公司高层密会是拯救星球，还是将它改造成终极兵器？
Ultimate weapon sounds too cool. Too cool.
没错，但重点不是指责黑幕，而是把
Yeah.
危险抛到每一双眼睛前，要让他们知道，在二香乐园之后，他们生活的世界也会面临同样的危险。
副标题：独家内幕，星穹列车亲历披露，更大的阴影正在逼近千星城。
Remember to include the poll. We gotta let the readers interact with it too.
懂了。
The great mechanism of democracy.
是入化救援还是武器化改造之类的投票问题，互动性拉满呢。
不错，除了小梨子们服
Okay, even she admits it's clickbait.
还需要你亲自上镜拍几张，加强消息的可信度。我们争取在最短的时间里，让这条消息像反有机方程一样感染全球的每一个
We are really taking a note out of every single one of our opponent's books.
就交给我
Yep, freedom of the press. Long live freedom of the press. Oh dear. Veracity Husk awakens. Secret meeting of IPC exec. Save the planet or turn it into the ultimate weapon. Holy. Exclusive insider report. Astro Express tells all. A greater shadow looms over Astropolis. Attention, friends of Astropolis. Even as you read this, Planar Arcadia is in the constellation star zone is on the brink of total annihilation. Leviathan of Veracity's husk is awakening, and Planar Arcadia will be completely devoured within the next few system hours. Yet this news, which concerns the lives of tens of millions, remains under a total IPC blackout. The reason? Certain IPC decision makers are pushing to abandon rescue operations in favor of weaponizing the Husk initiative, which would mean the utter destruction of Planar Arcadia. From Vocom, on behalf of the President and the people of Planar Arcadia, would like to ask a question. If even Arcadia, the IPC province, can be quietly sacrificed, what does that say about the word of every pan-cosmic trade system member? Friends, take a second and cast your vote for the Enkeva's rescue in the comments. Let the IPC hear the voice and see the strengths of every last citizen. First, I'll take second and so glass available. Weaponized Husk. Will my planet be affected too? If this gets out of hand, the weaponized Husk could turn into a disaster that engulfs the entire universe. We're talking major trouble here. Got it. Then all for the Enkeva's rescue. Staff order. How come serious news like this never shows up anywhere? It's all gossip pieces and AI-generated videos out there. Don't forget those shade-to-enter recycling ads too. The IPC has always been rotten to the core. No surprise they tried to bury the news about Planar Arcadia. Should have just smooched those evil executives a bullet a long time ago. I trust IPCs will handle this properly. Let's stay rational. Hanging their Planar Arcadia times 3. Voted for Enkeva's rescue. Even Kuchiba's out here. Right, Kuchiba's here. I forgot. Right. Thank you for all your support. The people of Planar Arcadia deserve to enjoy another day of good food and sunshine. On their behalf, I offer my thanks to each of you. Great post, Bump. Enkeva's rescue, go. Save a Hotopia. Enkeva's rescue, it's a goat. Already forwarded to all my buddies. Show some love. LMAO. See? The IPC doesn't even give a darn about your hometown. If you don't stand up for Planar Arcadia now, your hometown will be next. Enkeva's rescue +1. Go Enkeva's rescue. Okay, I'm not gonna. Okay. Enkeva's rescue +10086. Hey there, Planar Arcadia. One credit per post. Please remember to delete this part. Okay. Hey there, Planar Arcadia. One credit per post. Remember to delete this. Bots too. Hey, trolls are people too. We need to amplify our voice somehow, right? Okay, Marcha knows botting. Now, hey there, Planar Arcadia. We're all with you. Voted. By the way, what's the next Fluffy update? Exactly. Planar Arcadia goes down. Who's gonna make up the Fluffy? That's right. Another bajillion likes, and I'll draw an extra page. Miss Colt's really going out on this one. I'm in too. Pretty good.
消息放出去了，狸猫们已经拿出了他们全部的推广预算，在全平台。
Well, they're gonna make it back all that money. Holy.
接下来唯一需要等待的是发酵。
All right, watch the IPC strike it down. How much time do we have left?
只剩下3个系统时了。
Didn't we just have 4 system out? I guess we set up the entire office in an hour. So like, whatever.
好了，朋友们，不要焦虑地盯着时钟，这里可是星际和平娱乐的所在地。1个系统时，足够让一条消息从小小一点火花烧成一场燎原大火。
But surely the MDD, right? Marketing is all they're about, so surely they're gonna pull some bullshit in PR. I try to smooth it over.
你说，公司的舆论风险部门
Yeah, I'm about to say that sounds very probable.
3月小姐，求求你不要再说了，因为好像已经被你说中了。哎，这么快？比波，监测到了数据异常，各大平台的初始点击和转发数据原本都在直线飙升，但是所有相关的讨论话题全都没能冲上热搜榜。
Shadow ban. That's crazy.
就像有一堵看不见的墙，很明显，公司的大手发力呢。
Looks like we can't count on the SAD either.
怎么，这就陷入绝望了？你们忘了，千星城里可不只有公司的员工，也不是所有员工都是被公司大手摁住的提线木偶。算法和推送当然很关键，但是 当一条新闻关系到所有人安危，甚至可能动摇整个宇宙时，它的传播可不只依赖算法和推送。说到底，信息传播的最终载体，终归还是人类。
Word of mouth.
恐惧、好奇、求证欲，这些东西会在茶水间、在餐厅、在通勤的列车上，通过最古老也最有效的方式口耳相传，野蛮生长。
Also, is that a Himiko statue back there? Mixed.
公司能捂住热搜，能限流推送，但它捂不住每一条私下的通讯，也挡不住每个人心里那点万一呢的嘀咕。我们要做的就是确保这第一簇火星够亮够真，这一点小梨子们已经办到了。
那接下来我们要怎么做啊？
Yeah, we leaked the info already. It's just a matter of time before it spreads out.
这个
word
问
of
题
mouth.
应该由公司自己来回答，毕竟火已经点着了。
True.
该怎么灭火是他们的问题。我猜最体面也是最稳妥的方式，应该是主动来找信息的源头，争取合作吧。瞧瞧，我说什么来着？
开拓者大人，还有3月7小姐，你们好啊，是我老鸡呀。
Right.
你们刚刚发布的震撼大新闻，上面的人已经看到了。
Yup. What are they saying?
这个态度当然是很重视，非常。
Right. Seriously. Right.
所以他们决定在指针塔的全景大厅为你临时增设
Okay. Still, you can't keep falling for this. They're gonna slice what you say to make their point.
还有你的诉求。
Right? The same thing happened to us from Foolish.
这可是千载难逢的机会，公司的高层甚至其他星系的商业代表都会在场，你可以直接面向最有影响力的听众发声。嘿嘿，老吉我呀也做好准备，在会谈结束后对你进行一期特别采访了。你会来的，对吧？
For sure, we'll be there. A brand new start. Still a bit angry that I didn't get to hear Nihilux say who she really is. Maybe we can interact for Bobocom here. Huh. Damn. We got a secondary office here. Very nice. Yeah, looks very good. Watch out the Nihilux.
好耶！咱们的努力发声终于有用了。
怎么样？我说的没错吧？
吉米把时间和地点发来了，我得准备准备。
All right. The attempt to stir public opinion about the Husk crisis is paying off. Albert has invited you to Panorama Hall for a special discussion on behalf of the IPC top brass. This may be a rare, hard-won opportunity to win over Arita. Don't let it slip through your fingers. You know the folks at MDD is trying to strike me down.
这就要走了吗？
哦，
事不宜迟，我这就得出发了。
加油！
Didn't we already talk to you? Okay, fine. Does that mean like there's like more dialogue here?
好耶！
吉米把时间和地。
How else do we get ready? I don't see how else we're supposed to get ready. Alright. What's the worst that can happen? Well... Probably pretty bad, but we'll see.
全景大厅应该就在这附近了。
Alright.
真的能顺利说服那些大佬吗？
Yep, the MD people will be furious.
又会是什么反应？算了，不胡思乱想了。好多屏幕。
欢迎你，开拓者。
Hello. Do you work for the MDD?
初次见面，鄙人伊安琪，是星际和平公司董事会的助理。 也是反银河贸易峰会的主持人之一。
Yannick，
你在个人媒体上发布的新闻，在整座千星城都有
personal media sure call that。
我受董事委托，特别增设一场讨论会，邀请您前来畅所欲言。
Who is taking part in the discussion？
一些公司高层，还有从其他星系赶来的贸易大使。
Which board members commissioned you？
每一位，小姐。
Okay.
我代表着他们的意见。
So according to you, you should not be biased. I'm supposed to speak to these people.
要同时对这么多人讲话吗？
不必紧张，他们中大部分人仅仅是旁听者，他们都很关注二项乐园与摊涛受退的消息。您的回答可以让所有人了解到如今的事态，公司董事们也会再次考虑做出自己的选择。如果你准备就绪，请随我一同前往中央平台。
Okay. Attend the Pan Cosmic Trade Summit. Oh yeah, them's everything.
请抓住大家投来的视线，好好利用它。
我们这次的参会议题是
The attempt to stir public opinion about the Husk Prize. Okay, we already read through this.
降低泰克矮人在公司的消费税率。
请安静，诸位。二项乐园的使者，星穹列车的无名客已到场。现下，除去扎扎德、钻石两位，因日程冲突等意外状况缺席。
Okay, Zazad and Diamond are not here.
均以远程接入泛银河贸易峰会会场。
They're probably saving the Diamond reveal for later, and Zazad is mysterious. But all the other ones are here. Okay, that's good.
根据会前收到的消息
，including us all.
本次讨论的议题为对二项乐园受退危机的问询与表态。
Don't panic.
别慌。
Yep.
抓住机会。
I figured that's
把诉求传达给这些公司高管。
关于前情，想必各位都从新闻里看到了。我以星穹列车的荣誉担保，我所说一切均为事实。我来到这里，也是为此刻依旧奋战于二项乐园的所有人传达请求。我希望能召请存护的力量，令二项乐园再度封存入化，拖延受退突破的时间。我希望手握投票权的主管们，能为二项乐园的未来考虑，也为所有在场使节们的世界考虑。
二项乐园真的有这种东西？就是受退。
先说说吧。
Oh,
受退在二项乐园封印了上千年，为何突然失控？
She's on our side, which is good. Because of a Lord Ravager scheme, right? The Phantasm Games were interrupted, which, okay. Because of a Lord Ravager scheme, the Phantasm Games were interrupted, and because it was interrupted, the suppression ceremony is incomplete, which is what causes. So the root cause is the Lord Ravager.
乐园所举行的幻月游戏，是欢愉星神用于镇压受退的仪式。很遗憾，尽管我们全力阻止，但绝灭大军归迹，成功干扰了仪式。
我很理解你的焦虑，但我怀疑你在危言耸听。你说
Yes.
12小时后。二项乐园所在
Do we have the dice, or do we have something like that to like show?
有趣。我很理解你的焦虑，但我怀疑你在危言耸听。你说12小时后，二项乐园所在的失魂星域就要彻底毁灭，有确切数据支撑？
Well, you're gonna look stupid if that is if you don't know when this happens, but it is Madame Pearl's projection. No, we do not have the exact number.
我不是研究古兽的专家，我得到的结论来自战略投资部的珍珠女士的测算。作为二项乐园的管理者，她的结论应该是可信的。
Average red tape, yep.
很遗憾，他和你都不是专家。我要明确指出。
Okay. That is blatantly wrong. If it's just a dead corpse, Blade Arcadia is getting cooked right now, and we can guarantee you that is wrong. right? I cannot say it will be 100% destroyed in 8 hours. I can tell you that it's gonna get cooked. Regardless, like I can't guarantee the time, but it will.
技术研发部的评估认为，公司的尖端技术完全有能力控制这块星神残骸的活动，甚至把它变成我们最有力的武器。
Who's Tarvan again? The head of the logistics department, who is on the side of the MDD and the TD.
至于上面的人，不过是些连带损失罢了。做生意。
Right, the people that are collateral damage. I hope. I hope we realize what you're saying. You're not helping your own case. What about the IPC spirit of preservation?
塔拉范先生，你到底在说什么？采用技术研发部的提案，不就意味着放弃珍珠女士，还有幸存的人吗？
The what? Okay. You're breaking fun of the abbreviations. He's a member of the logistics department who's worked and he's backing the marketing department under Osvaldo Schneider and the technology department under Yabuli. Attempt to try to turn Planar Cadia into an ionic weapon against destruction, which will lead everyone on there to die. Yes, all of this is IBC. Everyone here is IBC other than the Tromans. We are at the heart of the IBC right now. All the 5 screens that are around us are 5 different executive heads of different departments. Diamond of the SID isn't here, and Zaza, who leader of the 10 Stone Hearts, and the other one is Zaza, who is known to be mysterious, and he's already backing us and the Diamond and Jade and Pearl and the SID, and so we're fine. So yeah.
二项乐园难道不是公司贸易体的一部分？公司宣扬的存户精神呢？你这么说，就是在所有贸易大使的面前公开宣称，公司会对受其庇护的、与其签下盟约的星球遭灾视而不见。
Exactly.
各位大使，当你们的世界遭灾时，你们敢信任眼前这位公司高层吗？
少来煽动情绪，这些人当然不敢相信，他们也不会相信，他们是来做生意的，他们是来出售自己故乡的人力、资源和技术的，他们是来用星球的血换天文数字的钱的。
Yo, Tarvan, because they aren't here. This is a Zoom meeting. Oh, you mean the background? The background is, yeah, all the different representatives. They're not allowed to turn on the camera.
加入贸易体的每个世界都有自己要承担的风险。重秦、反有机方程、不离人，公司会对盟友给予有限的支持，但公司不是喂奶把屎的保姆。
Right, so there you heard it first, folks. The IPC stands for profit, not the preservation.
是这样吗？
过了，塔拉范，你看你，都当到董事了，怎么还没在驻财物流部当司机的时候懂事？
Exactly, like the Tarvan needs someone to keep track of PR. Like that is not good PR for the IPC. Yeah, everyone pointed to laugh at Tarvan. This guy deserves to be laughed at.
想够了吗？一群蠢货！受退武器化是目前经技术验证最有效的危机解决方案。
Okay, solution to the crisis. What is a crisis? What is the problem with the crisis? The problem with the crisis is that the people will die, and what does your plan do? Straight up kill everyone. Oh my god.
星穹列车的代表，你应该很清楚，战略投资部的提案有一个致命的弱点：二项乐园封印入化只是为危机按下暂停键，
This is
而不是
racist.
彻底根除。当封印彻底失控时，时星时人虽上10颗基石，也争取不来1秒的喘息时间。届时，战头和列车又打算如何应对？
And you're saying weaponizing the husk is entirely foolproof? Prove that. Show your paper proving that right now.
无论有没有替代方案，我都要问：驱使星神的碎片当作武器，真的没有任何风险吗？
风险当然存在，但这是概率问题。你不会想让我当堂解释？
Nope, do it right now. You really have no idea what you're doing.
是的，概率问题。你们或许觉得那是小数点后几位的概率，等于不存在。但你们面对过真正能玩弄概率的敌人吗？我面对过。绝灭大军归寂，它能让本该命中的攻击落空，能让1/1000的灾难变成必然。你们以为风险可控，但在它或者类似的高等存在面前，只是自以为是的幻觉。你们当然可以对概率视而不见，你们也可以铁了心按下武器化的按钮，但是你们真的准备好承受这概率反过来吞噬你们的那一刻吗？你说的真的会被波及啊
Stell is popping off with a speech, by the way.
很有道理。
Oh.
关于2项乐园的问题，我要知道的已经够了。
看来赛田先生他支持他的就是画的方案了。
So have you reached a conclusion? I'm not gonna celebrate too early.
我支持入画，就是这样。
真的太好了，解决了，
值得解决了。
可惜扎扎德和钻石没来，真精彩啊！
Yeah, by the way, in that meeting, right? That Zoom meeting, we had. Okay, I guess one of the departments that supports had 2 executives, so I guess we're not missing that much. But like, it was 2v3 in terms of executives. But come on.
我猜他们早猜到了这场讨论的结局。
Let's fucking go! Amid a flurry of chatter and debate, the Pan-Cosmic Trade Summit came to a close.
恭喜你得偿所愿。
Let's fucking go! By the way, Oswaldo is a fucking fraud. Bro did not dare speak a single word in that entire conference. It was his idea, and he had to get the other departments to support it, and to defend it in the meeting. Either he knew he would lose, or he just didn't feel like backing his own idea. I'm just saying, he's a bit of a fraud in that regard. Shows up, doesn't speak.
咱们已经讨论的够久了，接下来是休息时间。
That went surprisingly well. Things progressed faster than I imagined.
赛田先生竟然被说服了，我以为还得再多花上一点功夫。
我非常理解，在某些时刻，一桩决定生死的大事，竟与一粒浮尘的重量相似。尘埃落定之前，人们总会时时浮起不安，但事实上，您在为正确的主张奔走，也如愿。
Okay, Yannick is in support.
啊，对了，还记得您的老朋友吉米吗？
Okay, I have a bad feeling about this interview, but sure, let's go
也许
do
您
it.
可以去走进星穹的演播间，向观众们分享峰会的实况。
Hubbard did invite me.
是，我答应过吉米，要在峰会结束后去录制节目。
舆论场如战场，抢占先机非常有必要。走进星穹的传播受众，不只面向千星城，更面向整个银河，不失为一个借助它发声、利用媒体影响力倒逼公司做出决策的好机会。我们脚下的环岛平台有3个方向，通往指针塔内的不同功能分区。好，走进星穹的演播间。
Okay. Yeah, no.
您要去的话，操作这个
That was a good public speaker.
畅通无阻了。
But presume we're gonna get a tutorial on how to rotate this now? Oh, never mind. Go to the studio, I presume. Head to the Keeping Up with Star Wars studio. The Pan-Cosmic Trade Summit wraps up without a hitch. Arita ultimately decides to throw support behind the canvassing. Everything falls smoothly into place. Sure enough, getting a word with Arita is already half the battle. Now it is time to honor the deal with Albert and head over for interview in Keeping Up with Star Wars. Again, I am slightly nervous just because of the stunts that Foolish has pulled, that this might not go well, but we'll see. Like I don't trust interviews in this video game after the whole full wish dilemma.
应该把好消息告诉3月他们，可别让他们担心了。
Yeah. Okay, that was good. Surely nothing bad happened in the meantime, right? Beep beep, how's it going your end? March, good news! Arita finally caved. Arita supports in canvassing. He said he's willing to vote for in canvassing. Really? That's amazing. I'll tell Miss Nylex right away. But the vote hasn't happened yet, so I'm still a little bit concerned.
终于可以松口气了。
Every time someone says, "Oh, I can take a breather,"
接受机密的采访吧。
I am immediately worried.
演播听到了，似乎没什么人啊。
你就是开拓者吗？你好啊，看起来峰会的谈话应该结束了。
Yup. On the necessity of feather wings and a sense of humor. Ask the staff about the situation.
来接受走进星穹的采访。哦，对，主持人应该很快就到了。这样吧，在采访开始前，您先在演播厅坐坐。瞧见那个操控装置了吧？按一下，演播间会自动升上来的。
Okay. I think I've seen this place in the live stream. And they were like, yeah, this is where the live stream takes place. Paimon possessed March. Yeah, I wasn't really trying that hard for the voice. Alright, keeping up with Star Rail Studio. Let's see it. Ooh, okay. So this place is fancy. But also, it surely can't be that efficient to be moving this many things at once.
是走进星穹的演播间了吧？
Oh yeah, sure looks like it.
到底有多少个节目的演播间啊？
Head to the studio.
很高兴见到你，开拓者。
Right, you're the other guy.
走进星穹的节目由我代班。
Yeah, you're the other guy that was hosting the live stream. What are you up to, little Albert? You look less little than Albert, so.
这不是因为您爆出了那个大新闻，他有许多大人物要采访，时间紧，任务重，您务必理解。
I am suspicious.
要不咱们这就开始节目录制？他是星穹列车的无名客，拯救了翁法洛斯的
Okay,
英雄。
you're not Albert, bro.
而今，为了深陷危机的二项乐园，他勇闯千星城，在一场名流云集的泛银河贸易峰会上
Yeah, this is not gonna go well. I can
他的
foresee
声
this.
量会如何影响这场峰会的走向？二项乐园的命运将去往何方？观众朋友们，让我们有请今天走进星穹的嘉宾。
I miss Albert already.
第一个问题，潘涛的受退到底在二项乐园造成了什么样的影响？我听说战略投资部在那儿进行了大量的重建工作，这是不是
Yo, this is where those
意味着
papers
所有的
complaining
投资
about.
都打了水漂？
Okay, yeah, no. Shouldn't we talk about the people?
说的很有道理。不管那儿情况如何，至少有一点是明确的：养老相关的投资铁定打水漂了。要问为什么？世界末日当然会影响人们的寿命预期，做养老的品牌肯定没前景了。
这又是在干嘛？请你严肃一点。
我的主持经验里，一场节目全程没有笑声是最可怕的。
Oh my God. Did Albert really send
我
you?
们在谈论一个世界的存亡危机，这根本不是走进星穹的节目风格。吉米真的会把主持的任务交给你这样的鸟吗？告诉我，到底是谁派你来的？
In the meantime,
学长老师，好消息，他那边传信来了，那位在田老先生被说动了，他会投入画一票。
事情发展的这么顺利
yeah, it's too easy.
不好吗？
拜托，
like it is just too
我
easy.
真心不想再充当什么乌鸦嘴角色了。
那好吧，小三月，真是可喜可贺呢。狸猫们，
吓死个弟弟！黑心社长，不要突然。
Yeah, I like how they just call Nihilux evil boss or Hazen shot.
小笨蛋们，立刻去网络上抓取一下峰会。
Oh, it's not gonna go good because this is not gonna go well.
这是要做什么？
以我在公司工作的经验，无论整多少个心眼子都没错的。他们邀请了小浣熊参与峰会陈情，就算不对外公开投票结论，也没法挡住外部好奇者们对相关信息的搜索量。
比波，这几个关键词完全没有搜索波动，搜索量低得可怜。
这，我有种不祥的预感。对了，让我看看今天的会议预约排程。好家伙，全景大厅今天的预定记录显示是内部设备维护。
We got played.
什么叫全天封闭？他不是要去那儿开会吗？啊，我明白了。
真有你的，奥斯瓦尔多，竟敢在魔术师面前玩弄把戏。
魔术？
一场精心设计、成本高昂的商业魔术，目的不是解决问题，而是拖延时间，用一场逼真的高层辩论拖住我们的主角，让他以为希望就在眼前，从而安静的等待结果。
Oh yeah, okay, we left the die with them. Okay.
我差点以为这场戏要无聊的演到世界毁灭了。
可恶！你这个坏老头，你都知道。
看聪明人一步步踩进显而易见的陷阱，可比单纯的毁灭有趣多了。那么，现在你们还剩多少时间，来为这出闹剧写下一个不那么难堪的结局？1个小时，还是炸弹即将引爆的倒计时？
我得立刻把消息发给他。徐长老师，你要去哪？我跟你一起走。
Oh, Nihilus is gonna lock in. The dice is his head or a separate entity? We raised the question of what is his head, the hand or the dice earlier. And we got cut off by other things. So, we don't know.
不，小三月，你留下。市场开拓部的人眼下说不定正紧盯着这个房间的出入情况。我不是列车组的一员，没那么受关注。何况我还有宝乐斯梅丽的工卡，出入会更方便。对了，龟纪先生，既然你这么喜欢旁观，不如亲自下场，看看这场由你间接开启的闹剧会如何在你眼前彻底脱轨。
Meanwhile, in the Keeping Up with Starro studio.
您的脸色突然变得好差呀，是太疲劳了吗？
你们竟然合起伙来骗我！
糟糕，任务失败了，必须尽可能拖住他，不然就会像吉米先生那样。
Let us all put you up for this.
对不起，我都招。我只是市场开拓部的一个小职员，他们说我只要在这把您拖上一段时间，就能升职加薪。
You can get lost now.
其实咱俩谁也走不了。他们把整个演播
间还有通往全景
大厅的通道全都上了锁，时间不到，根本不会。
好吧，既然你们搭好了舞台，那也该轮到我登台砸场子了。
Alright, let's save Albert, who's up. I was wondering what is, like, up there. Alex is out of the studio and Panorama Hall is sealed off. Despite uncovering the truth, it still won't be as easy as escaping this way. Sounds like something's stirring nearby. What could it be? It's the Astro Albert. Alright, Albert, get out of here. Albert?
别过来！ 我不想让你看到我最狼狈的样子，真对不起。明知道他们让我打电话是为了骗取你的信任，我还是打了。我真是一只没骨气的弱鸡。
Poor Albert. It's not too late to make it right. Do you know a way to get out of here?
门锁了，有办法离开这儿吗？
老季，我知道有一条下班的快速通道，就在演播间的角落里。找到了吗？我给你2个密码，用上它们，然后顺着那条道，能从全景大厅的背后穿过去。
Okay.
快走吧，不要管我。老季，
I can just
我能靠自己。
cut the tape on the top. You can get out of the box whenever you
你多
want.
保重。
Okay, we're not, I guess. Alright, Albert 自求多福 07.
安全第一。
But also W Albert. W Albert. This guy has principles. Where are we supposed to be going? No, right here. Oh, we're doing this now. Gravity ring! Jump into the range of a gravity ring to alter gravity and walk along the ring. Jump out of the range and return to normal gravity. Use jumps to leap from one gravity ring to the other. Then use a sprint ability to navigate between the gravity rings with ease.
这个甜甜圈又是什么玩意儿？重力似乎会随着这个圆圈变化，不知道跳到另一个气泡里会发生什么。
Oh, I can yeah, I forgot I can hold the dash. Hold up. These coins are annoying to get. There we go. Bizarre melody. Yeah. And then misremember, did I? The password is just 8 what? That's like the weakest password in the history of passwords, maybe ever. Okay. This needs to go here. Yeah, okay, that's all needs to be done. Okay, cool. There we go. Yep, what's up?
虚照老师，你来干什么？
我会帮你把门锁的权限都打开，咱们在下一个房间汇合。
Alright, sure.
你怎么做到的？算了，不重要了。
Now let's really need to come clean. Second password. Okay, what the hell are these passwords? That's crazy. Yeah. It really is a joke. Oh, what the hell? Oh my god. You... Wait until the executives learn that what you did. Okay.
低级但有效的骗术。
我们的任务应该完成了。还是小心一样，把戏做足了再说。
Right, so I have to... Left and right still the same, but jump is down. Right, okay.
What 我靠！到底是谁把他放出来的？按计划不是说好至少拖他一个系统时的吗？门锁呢？
我查查通行权限，锁被打开了，谁干的？
是我干的。有人送了我一个小小的数据切片，说能搞定许多麻烦。
Oh. Huh. Yeah, I was about to say, that sounds like Soulwolf. W Soulwolf, yet again. Helping us in Astropolis, even if she's all the way in Planar Arcadia. The best character in the entire game, hands down. What, me glazing Soulwolf? Being me biased? Nah, hell nah.
你是星河猎手？
哦不，我是你们的同事，我保勒斯梅丽。
Straight up just outs herself. Okay, that's crazy.
保勒斯，那都是得快50年。
50 years ago. Okay, well, you have more questions you need to answer now.
别废话了，快叫安保部队，快点！
Oh, this is where you have to fight Lighthouse eventually, isn't it?
他们不是战头的合作对象吗？
Yep.
废什么话？你的责任只有一条，听从命令开火。
Let me remind you, just following orders is not a valid excuse in the court of law. Alright, bring him on.
你们的戏杀青了，接下来该是我的好戏了。
稍安勿躁，主角，现在还没到你的高光时刻呢。
Oh.
像这种
Oh my god!
就交给魏超。
Silverwolf, the goat.
这又是什么玩意儿？
W Soulwolf. Yo. All I'm learning is how much of a goat Soulwolf is. Oh, it's a pirated version. It's a less based one. But hey, because it was inspired from the original, it still has that semblance of okay, let's see. Identity of Resistance. Play and the police. Find your way out of the circular office. Stage loading. Load complete. Stage name 310 to IPE. Difficulty very easy. Seam Interastral Piece Entertainment work though. Core mechanic. No beans, only enemies. Objective. Reach the exit within 4 minutes. Hint. Kill, kill, kill.
别挡路，滚！
So true.
偶尔翘个班吧，有益于生命健康。
True.
需求不明。
好，全部解决了。唉，虽说一路杀过来很解气，但我们要解决的问题依然还在。
Yeah.
说到底，会上的假货们不过是一群声量不大，也起不到什么决定性作用的杂鱼。主导这场闹剧的奥斯瓦尔多也还隐匿在幕后，不打算现身。
Yeah.
不能再让他，或是其他高高在上的大佬们，无休止的拖延时间了。
Finally, Nolux is like actually pulling up seriously. So how do we force them out of hiding?
旭照老师，你有什么好主意？
我注意到你们收藏了一个危险的战利品，别怪我自作主张。
Oh, we are rolling this thing, are we? You mean a suffer must die?
哦，需要我做什么？杀光他们，还是让他们倾家荡产？
Do bankrupt them. I would love to see them bankrupt.
瞧瞧，一颗绝灭大军的脑袋，还会开口说话，这可比远在天边就要突破封印的兽。
Question: Is there only one quest per dispatch? No, there's a Trophys Continuance quest where Robin and Aventurine is presumably actually evolved after this quest. There's 2 quests. Usually there's only one, but this time there's 2. One of them is mainline, the other one's side plot. Yes, the other one only has this one as a prerequisite quest. The side quest has a main quest as a prerequisite. The Trailblaze is only like 3 hours? I don't know how long it's been going on for, but yeah, no, I presume it's not that long because there is a side quest.
这个主意，我喜欢。
Alright, come on, roll them dice. Items obtained, this burning life. What do you want me to do here? What do you want me to do here? Yo, you guys, do you know how to get me across here? Oh, never mind, it's here now. The YouTube video is 3 hours, well, that will take longer than 3 hours. But okay, I can presumably get it done this stream then.
高管们都提前下线了呀，主角一走，任务也算是完成了。剩下的就看冒牌主持人能拖他多久了。
哎，说句题外话，你们觉不觉得，其实我也挺有潜力扮演塔拉饭的？在老吃家这方面，我有自信不输给真正的塔拉饭先生。
Sure, buddy. From what we heard of the real Daravan, no way in hell.
好了，别贫嘴了。
Yeah, also, yeah.
你明天就要卷铺盖走人。
嗨，伊安琪先生许诺过我们，这场峰会里发生的对话不会流传到全景大厅之外任何人的耳朵里。
哎呀，是吗？
Yeah.
他们就这么自信？
Oh. It's time for the lies and the farce to end.
你怎么回来了？
王八蛋伊安琪！
王八蛋 is crazy.
将所有镜头对准我。我要我的脸立刻出现在千星城的每一块屏幕上。
Cutscene? No.
小姐，请不要这么激动。
Well, too bad for you.
我本想通过冷静和平的方式来表达我的诉求，但回应我的
敬酒不吃吃罚酒。
羞辱。
That's what these people are.
假如2项乐园即将毁灭的新闻，离你们的生活实在太远，让你们提不起兴趣，那这个呢？一位绝灭大军的头，他每次转动，都会给一个世界带来无法估量的变数和挑战。
Do you want me to try to roll it here?
要试试吗？这场灾难会降临到你，还是你们所有人身上？
我听说，星穹列车的成员都是光荣正义的无名客，你不会这么做的，对吧？
Uh-huh. You want to test that hypothesis? Here, we can run through the scientific process. You got a hypothesis, and I can give you an observation.
就算你想拯救，我们还有一位保护千星城的超级英雄，我已经呼叫了灯塔，他会来救我们的。
可怜呐。
Yeah, you think he's gonna do anything as a Lord Ravager? Yeah, okay, that's crazy.
体面的对待一位真正的英雄。
真正的英雄根本不会拖着炸弹叫嚣着要炸了这里。
又见面了，真遗憾，我这次接到的
Eliminate! Oh, eliminate! Okay, then they are really delusional here.
我知道我不是你的对手，但这是我的职责，也是我穿着这身动力甲的唯一理由。我得维持千星城的和平，因为我是荣誉治安官，灯塔。
Yeah, all for the shareholders. I will not back down.
和平？千星城什么时候拥有过和平？我听过一个笑话。 存户只是伪装，克里伯早就堕落了。公司是信奉贪掏的派系。
Asap Pramod here to drop another Lord nuke. Who needs to bomb this place when we can bomb this place with lore? But yes, I've heard this theory many times in the community before.
而今天，百闻不如一见，原来它根本不是什么笑话。 就在千星城的底下，也沉睡着一头贪掏古兽。
Okay, yeah, let's fucking go. We got a lore knower in here.
那东西在说什么鬼话？不要慌乱，绝灭大军不可能进入千星城。
Right, it's impossible, you say.
动手，灯塔，把他们全部拿下。
It's impossible. Oh no, it's not possible. Yeah, you heard they said it's not possible, so it's not possible.
既然你们对我的警告充耳不闻，
来捉迷彩，你会找到答案吗？
真是不长记性。
Oh yeah, now we have to do this, but like, except we're not in Anomaly, so you die in 3 hits. We probably should have read your lore, but it's fine. We get to do it. I can go back in Anomaly to read that.
准备好面对风险吧。
You think all of that's gonna save you from a single dice toss? Oh, are you actually Elvis? We're not Elvis. I'm too sketchable. This is I can't remember. Arita, there we go. I can't remember Japanese names properly. But yes, alright. Hello, have we shown the respect?
虚赵女士，也许我还是称呼你保勒斯梅丽女士为好。我以充分的尊重迎接二位，请随我乘坐电梯前往空生院，那里是在田先生的私人府邸，安全清静。他将在那里决定二项乐园未来的去向。
Are you putting on second act? Because I am very tempted to just let this die roll.
请允许我郑重澄清，以琥珀王的神体起誓，接下来的会面绝无任何事先排演的剧本。父亲他已知晓了这里的动静，希望与二位见一见面。
果然得先拆了戏台，把屋顶掀开，才能上达天听呢。带路吧，管家先生。
请跟我来。
Alright, finally we're getting somewhere. Also, you know what? Thank God we got to this point, because we got a Sapromod post-mortem dropping a bunch of lore on us, which is always welcome. One of his better qualities, aside from being funny. Follow Kenneth to Skycall Avery. Airy. It is time to end this farce, and time is running out. You must secure a chance to plead your case directly to Arita before the summit reaches its final decision. If a private meeting with him allows or keeps getting blocked every turn, then you'll have to make all of Astropolis turn its eyes on you. Yeah, okay. W bargaining chip. A Sapromod. Ooh, this place looks pretty.
这里是。
云顶空生院的入口，景色不错吧？
Yeah, I think they did mention Cloud Peak before.
从那里望去，千星城一览无余，毫无。
Oh, I didn't realize the land here is on the ridge of the cube.
可不多。
Also, why is Astropolis a civilization map? Right? Why are all the things hexagons? This is not Sid Meier's civilizations out here.
放眼全公司，也只有7人可以。
Right. Oh, it seemed like 7 just became 8 today.
是2人啊，还有我，虽然是沾了你的光。
不必这么快下判断。想用还是被想用，在上桌前，多数人都看不清自己。 2位，站到台座上吧。若是感到一点头重脚轻，请不要。
I love Vertigo. My favorite. Follow Kenneth to meet Arita. Mythological philosophy and fair game. Atop Cloud Peak is a zenith of power that all of Astropolis looks up to. The destinies of countless worlds across the universe has once been laid out on the negotiation tables of the IPC heads of department. Today, Planet Arcadia is among this number. The scales have been balanced, and you are left with nothing but a final desperate gamble. Oh my god. Yeah, this place is just freaking Sid Meier's Civilizations. Okay, we go up. We're getting beamed.
被吸上天了。
Okay, we are getting beamed. Oh, we're in water. We're stepping in water. Okay, just get our shoes wet. That's great. This looks like an eye. I'm pretty sure that's on purpose. Okay, let's go.
我们到了。
Who are you talking to?
父亲，我把人带到了。
让他们过来吧，然后你可以。
Ashorita? Because that yeah. I guess they actually use what the UIs of actual department heads use, so to be convincing. So, okay, all right. Let's see this Orita. Oh, okay, I guess.
但不巧，我们赶时间。
Okay.
距离你投出至关重要的一票，只剩不到1个系统时了。在田先生，一刻千金呢。
你应该给自己配一块好表，美丽小姐。时间不是绰绰有余吗？路易斯·弗莱明做决定只需要60秒，这是人民节制。
Yeah, I suppose. Yeah.
可你不是路易斯·弗莱明，而人人也都知道，老在田做出的决定，连董事长都改变不了。
不错，年轻人都觉得哈托比亚一案无需再做讨论，但我持保留意见，因为对目前的2个
Okay. Now we're having a civilized discussion. Do elaborate. Both lacking.
奥斯瓦尔多有能力，有野心，但还是个孩子。
Okay.
想法稚嫩了些。
I will take any Osvaldo slander.
钻石心思远比外表成熟，可成熟过头，有时也是坏事。我的职责是为公司选拔继任者，他们俩资历尚浅，还拿不走我这一票，所以开拓者，我需要第3个方案。
Third option. Okay.
第3个方案。
从你踏入千星城起，我就一直在观察你，看你竭尽所能为自己奔走呼喊，像极了创业时期的弗莱明。
Are we getting the recruitment pitch of the century here?
接下来我会给你1分钟时间，你尽可。
Okay, no, we are giving. Okay, we're getting interviewed. Okay, I see. 60 seconds. Okay.
这样一来，老在田就不用被迫2选1，而你也能得到自己想要的。双赢。
Okay, regardless, I need your vote.
我不管公司有什么逻辑，我需要你手里这一票。听好了，我不讲故事，故事只是语言的游戏，它阻止不了兽口迫在眉睫的威胁。
Come on, let out your speaking skills.
如果你认为入化只是拖延时间，又忌惮武器化的风险，我就给你第3个方案。
猎神之战初见端倪，我想，这也是公司在此处布局多年的原因。
Yup.
看到幻月买
Again, let's not forget, on Royale, we did get saved by what I presume to be Aha.
无论真伪，都有可能成为左右银河命运的契机。但重要的是，你们应当做出自己的决定，比如是否以及如何投身这场盛大的游戏。
从何处来，就以业者的身份，我将重启幻月游戏。从何处来，就往何处去。
Right, we started the games to seal it.
然后汇聚愿力，觐见阿哈，用欢愉的权柄征服受退，就像无数个琥珀季前那样。人们曾经能做到，现在也一定可以。
Okay, she is cooking.
而这一切需要2项乐园存在。
你又怎么知道喜怒无常的阿哈
They helped us out of there. They are watching. They shoved that factory right freaking crashing into the planet. So like.
同样的话还给你。 你又凭什么笃定阿哈不会站在我这边？
See now you're thinking like aha.
也对，我没和星神打过交道，没有发言权。不过要做决定的人也不是我，而是路易斯·弗莱明。
Oh.
1分钟结束了，董事长，请您做出决定。
What? Didn't he? What wasn't Louis Fleming someone who like from like thousands among thousands of years ago? One. What do you mean we're talking to Louis Fleming? What do you mean? To be fair, there has been a suspicious amount of Louis Fleming name drops in this quest, but I just figured, oh, right, it's IPC, they're gonna talk about their founder. What? Who are you talking to? Wait, don't tell me. It's Machiavelli again.
So
我怎么想？
Wait.
还用问吗？
Was talking to Nihilux?
哪一次我反对过阿基维利的主意？
What?
答案是同意。谜底就在谜面上。
Okay, Nihilux, who the fuck are you? The party concerned approved this young one. Okay, so first of all, we got freaking name drop that's freaking Machiavelli again, which concerns to the question we asked as up from our last patch, and that we are slowly becoming the new Machiavelli, across which the path of the Trailblazers is focused upon. But like, who the fuck are you, Nihilux?
授予我等的神圣权利，传统项目部做出。
Oh my god! What the hell?
这一票投给星穹列车，将2项乐园封存入画，重启幻月。
Okay, huge W, but that left me with a lot more questions. Also, can't believe we talked to Louis Fleming. What the fuck? Oh, cutscene, finally.
存护的天旨必得彰显。 阿托比亚将会存留。
哦，
诸位，他不负所托，完成了请愿。
Okay.
那么，我将引导存护之力降临。
Yeah, there's a cornerstone.
重现神迹。
我嘛，我居然要和公司搞。算了。
Okay. Hold up. Oh. Okay. Klopas has. Oh. Hold on. I was not I was not aware that I would actually see Klopas. But
基德女士，是时候撤退了。
Did we do it?
也许不用去酒馆了。从刚才开始，持续不断的地
Did we? I think we have done it.
平息了。
从地缝里涌出的触手也消失了。
Did we do it? Oh, we did it for a bit. Okay, this is only gonna temporarily hold us. We still need to come back and and restart the Fantasman games. Also, watch out for the lightning.
很高兴向您传达捷报，化界仪式复现成功。
Okay. So now we just need to get the hell back and save it, which is probably gonna have a next patch. W.
各位，星穹列车已经抵达哈托比亚的紧闭外围，车厢将作为中转站。
Wait, so then how are we supposed to go back to Planar Cadia next patch? If Sunday is here. I guess Sunday will pick up stuff or something. Also, unrealistic. The moon should not still be up there. The moon has very much crashed.
我带来了他的问候和下一阶段的目标。
Restart the Fantasman games.
做好准备，最后的还原游戏。
The final Fantasman game. Hold up. Also, have we please? Who is Nihilux? Someone that Louis Fleming would know. Oh, Kuchima received send a message. Everything's set. I'll be heading to the target location with the detective. You mean the Life Sciences Institute? We're going Pearl POV? That's right. I've told you everything I know. No holding back. If it's all true, if Yabuli have touched things she shouldn't have, I'll kill her. Oh? Oh? -1 executive? -1 department head, maybe? Because Asheville and Kuchima just landed and have been MIA since.
如你们所愿，琥珀王守护了哈托比亚。相信二位还有私事要谈，我不多打扰了。
Yeah.
但在离去前，公司还有一个请求，请把那枚骰子留下。
Oh.
因为大军的头颅太过危险。
Right, they're like, well, I got what you look for, now we need something in return. You were asking a little too much.
照他说的做吧，老先生值得信任。
Okay,
而
fine.
且，我猜你现在一定有很多问题。
Yes!
要解开这些困惑，也不适合有第三者在场。
Okay, right, so you're gonna answer these questions this patch instead of the next patch, right? But fine, okay, sure, have the dice, whatever.
开拓者小姐走了，她说的一切会发生吗？
他会做到的，他必须做到。
哦，这屋子里怎么充满了阴谋的气息？难道有人在桌子底下偷偷做了其他交易？
哦，
时移世易，公司是不是当年的支援队了？但也不是毁灭的走卒能诋毁的。你在指针塔的指控的确勾起了某些人的心。
Right.
不是别人，正是当事人。你口中的千星城古兽，他来了。
She? Is that like Yabuli? Yeah, it's
您想要这颗骰子做什么，亚珀里女士？
Oh my god.
我吗？我想要什么，你们还猜不到？把它交给灯塔，送去生研院。我来亲自操刀。
Yeah, I was about to say. You sounded like Polka Kakamon. And the scalpel really is reminded me of that. I don't know. Like, this Yabuli sounds like Polka Kakamon, but I could be wrong.
将奥伯洛斯的知识拾干抹净。
That sounds like Polka Kakamon.
哎呀，这天大的难关，总算是有了喘息的机会。
No, you don't.
终于可以休息一下了。
No, you don't. You have a lot of explaining to do.
虽然很想这么说。
Yeah,
但你应该不会后悔。
exactly. I have a lot of questions for you.
放心，至少这会儿我们有很多时间，足够找个合适的角落坐下来慢慢说。
If I swear to God, if this gets interrupted again, Hoyo shells you if I get to you.
但在那之前，你可是办成了一桩大事，肯定有数不清的人来问候道贺，还是
？Can't you just answer the question? Okay, whatever. The Express has successfully returned. Reconnecting signal. I don't know how to do pom-pom voice. Trailblazer, I have arrived in Plain Arcadia. I'm glad to see you succeeded as well. The signal is back. Is everyone okay? Everyone, say something! Trailblazer, we are all safe. Thank you for your hard work. Trailblazer, hard work. You did well. Trailblazer, everyone is safe and sound. Don't worry. Thank goodness, thank goodness, thank goodness. Trailblazer, quit acting all cool and say something. Something. Thank you all for persevering until now. I miss you guys so much. Oh dear God. More messages. I won't say too much. Thanks for getting it done. Blade says thanks too. Hey, all of the day's work, you know, you're the actual ghost, right? You saved us there. It's you know, like, oh, it's all in the day's work. Don't mention it. Thank you guys too. Has anyone ever told you you sound like a total bureaucrat lately? Blade, you say something too. Thanks. Why are you so shy? Say a few more words. A few more words. He's been so stressed, he's actually trying to make jokes. Alright, Trailblazer, that gift I gave you on the departure is all used up. Stellaron? Leo thought he could stretch it for longer, yet here we are, at this very stop. But at what cost? I'll take things one step at a time. Don't worry about me. I give up. Hit me up anytime if you need anything. Alpha Wolf's always on call. Okay. We have a group with Jade and Pearl, apparently. Trailblazer, the World in Canvas ceremony is complete. Thank you for buying Plain Arcadia the time you needed. I'll leave the preparations for rebooting the Phantasm games in your hands. Please rest assured, I'll take care of everything. Jade, thank you for looking after the Trailblazer and the civilians during their time in Astropolis. Emote. Jade is not one for talking right now. Trailblazer, I heard Miss Nihilux provided quite a bit of assistance as well. Please pass on my gratitude and let her know that once the dust settles, I'll be asking for her manuscript. Oh no.
旭钊老师，最后还是绕回了你。
Wow, who would have thought?
人呢？大意了，那家伙不会。
Oh my god. Hi.
您好，我仅代表客户须照女士为您传达
Okay.
今晚的邀约。
Please let this be part of Dispatch's quest. I swear to God, if they delay the lore drop again, I will be actually mad.
嗨，小浣熊，真不好意思，每次想开口和你聊聊我的身份，就会有阴差阳错的小插曲发生。也许这就是我的命吧。看你回消息忙得不亦乐乎，我心说。
Yes, it deserves a proper, earnest, and most importantly, timely, punctual answer.
所以我在道玄餐厅订了一个位置。
Damn, she's rich.
甜点也还算可口。
Where's all this fun for when I asked for it, like a few patches ago?
总有些故事适合在尘埃落定、杯盏交错的时候慢慢讲述。
Yes, please. I swear to God, if I see this is where the quest ends, I am going to Galicia sacrement de trouver la chose.
记得准时赴约哦。
唉，真会吊人胃口。
Yeah, couldn't have said it better myself. Oh my god. The story's come to an end, little raccoon. It's finally just the two of us. There's something I've kept from you for a long time. So long that you may have already guessed. Head to the Upside Down restaurant for a meeting with Nihilux. Where the hell? What? Here, there we go. I mean, I've heard some community series. Let's see if they're true or not. I don't have my own series on who Nihilux is because I actually don't have a clue, and I'm not gonna push my luck with my predictions. But if the community called it, I will be saying as such. All right.
我就知道你会来的。
Cutscene, come on.
所以，你想说什么？
我不是有意要瞒着你的。但漫画家只是一个伪装。
Okay, it's gonna be anticlimactic.
关于我的真实身份。
Never mind, it's not anticlimactic. You are okay, yeah, okay, alright.
你也可以叫我啊哈。
Yup, okay, the community was right. Alright, should have trusted the community all along.
这场演出现场，亲爱的观众。
Like I had a gut feeling that like I had a feeling like in my mind, right? As the quest goes on, I'm like, okay, things just don't add up. Nihilux has like Nihilux is definitely has more going on, and I feel and like if she is Aha, then it does make sense. But then like she could also be something else. So yeah, the community was right. All right, the lore series characters are right. Oh my god. Yep, there's a drop. Holy fuck. Absolute cinema. By the way, that cutscene was made in a way where it really looked like the reveal was gonna be anticlimactic, was the way that she's taking off her glasses and the little like sparkly effects next to the trailblazer. And then so, like, you were expecting a subversion, but they subverted your expectation for a subversion by not having a subversion and actually giving you a crazy lore drop. Oh my god. Yeah, my thought process went from, okay, is she gonna, this could still be anything, to the moment, like, the eyes thing happened, like, she has to be an Eon of some sort. And then the Aha reveal was, yeah, and then when I saw the cards, I'm like, yeah, okay, that's Aha.
如果没有
Okay, then yeah, it was Nihilux earlier that helped us, but because yeah, she's Aha.
那就对了，因为最盛大的剧目
By the way,
要开演。
By the way, that means Aha canonically wrote fanfics of themselves being shipped with Akavili. That's all I'm saying. Right? Nihilux has canonically done that. Aha has written fanfics of themselves. I just let that be known. Just let that be known. I feel like it's a factoid that should not be lost on any of us. It's been a hot minute since I took the last screenshot. I think I've done all my Genshin dailies. The daily reset's happening in 12 minutes.
那是一段不堪回首的往事，是我年轻不懂事时走过的弯路。与众神纠缠不清的桃红与血红交融的岁月，回想起来，简直是场噩梦。但现在，为了全宇宙，还有你，我愿意揭下自己的面具。我，欢乐主。 悲悼之人，一切确定性的凶手
Okay.
戏剧性的艳主。
Aha is not beyond or farming and trying to look cool. She does look cool in that fit, though. I have to admit. She, that, they, I don't know.
最初的愚者，也是最初的灵人。
Alright. Oh.
亲爱的观众。
Okay, we have another cutscene.
但我说，要有笑声。
Okay. Screenshot +1. Okay! Yeah, that's where I expected the quest to end. Okay. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. And that's the quest we'll be doing tomorrow. Oh right, there's this thing. Oh fuck. We'll get to this later. Do I have the time and energy to do this right now? Okay, let me try to think. Yeah, I think I've done my Genshin dailies. So I guess it's fine if I just check this out now. Okay, alright. There's finally this. Aha! Once the Astropolis branch is up and running, you can take care of some fresh business for the Furbos. Press affairs. The Furbs have updated profiles. Feel free to drop by and chat at any time. Now that we're in the city of entertainment and media, Furbo Weekly needs a fresh, competitive new game plan. Furbo's a little short-staffed right now. Level up that bestseller rank first, boss, and recruit enough Furbos before heading out. God. Oh, that was good. That was good. Furbo Weekly, Volume 6, moving into this new Astropolitan home. I guess Astropolitan would be the adjective form, yeah, I guess. Player Arcadia welcomes Preservation 2 and Canvas. Preface, new digs, new allies, and good news just keep coming from Player Arcadia. Don't you want a peek? Opening statement, the entire staff of Furbo Weekly extends their warmest congratulations to the President. First, thanks to the President's tireless efforts, the IPC has passed its resolution to... By the way, yo, Furbos, I brought news to y'all. Your former boss was an Eon. It's Eon. Let's just let that sink in. Anyways, the entire staff of Furbo Weekly extends their warmest congratulations to the President. First, thanks to the President's tireless efforts, the FCC has passed a resolution to canvass Player Arcadia with the preservation and protection. Hard work truly pays off. Second, thanks to Madam Jade's gracious support, Furbo Weekly now has a home base in Lodestar Tower. The newly upgraded office is spacious, bright, and honestly super fancy. Third, for Asheville, and yours truly for making it to Astropolis. We are all going to be wonderfully neighbors again, aren't you just thrilled? The narrator spoke, eyes glimmering with a certain knowing brilliance. As always, welcome to Furbo Weekly's Astropolis Special Edition. Let's dive into the wonders of the star-budded metropolis together. Astrodyssey. From Seaside Park to Skycall area? Q1. I always thought of 1,000 ways Furbo Weekly could go under, but somehow it's back up and running as Astropolis of all places. This is it. This is the IP's home turf. What makes Furbo Weekly think it can make it here? At Astropolis Entertainment Fan. Basil Raccoon, honestly, I never had any confidence to begin with. Part of it's, huh? Furbo, huh? Were we supposed to ring the bell for our IPO? You see, it's my employee to give me confidence. Class dismissed. W. Q2, Basil Raccoon looks so cool and... I am playing Stell, not Kalis, but sure. You pulled out that Asap Pramad die. Can you teach me how to look that intimidating while making threats at 9 to 5 desk giant PC? First thing first, you're gonna need to find the head of a Lord Ravager. Then, sneak it past Lodestar Tower security and bring it to the IPC's top brass. Well, the fake top brass meeting anyway. After that, step onto the stage and shout, "Attention, everyone! Eyes on me!" Yo, what? Why is this guy here? Brosing's on the team. Yep. Huh? Marshmallow. Hello? Don't just agree to all that. Every step is correct, but you're missing the whole point. Cloud-piercing spear. The real question is, what's making this user resort to threats? Spot on! As they say, desperate times calls for desperate raccoons. In other words, don't go trying to pull something like this at home, kids. Q3. So about the whole Husk situation, are things safely resolved now? I've been on the edge of my seat the entire time, terrified I never get to visit my beloved Star Wars Fest again. The fluffy fan support club Astropolis. Thanks to the support, we bought some time and slowed down the Husk awakening process, but it's not fully resolved just yet. Oh, and dear fans, don't just keep your eyes on the Fluffy and the Star Wars Fest. Show some love for the future for Planet Arcadia too. Add title per appraiser. Rest assured, Planet Arcadia has restored its connection with the outside world. Perla's Core will also continue working hard to make Star Wars Fest an annual tradition, every year without fault. For real, Madam CEO? Prediction, send a few more employees to squeeze content out of Miscalled. Problem solved. At HT per cult. Anyone gonna speak up for me? No. Your secret's out of the bag now. You're an Eon. You can solve things on your own. Moment of leisure. Character's secrets break room. Q1, I just need to know, how did they manage to stuff Mr. Albert into such a tiny cardboard box? I'm about to say. As a proud Albert fan, I'm absolutely outraged. Same. See you tomorrow, Albert. That's a good point. I can't believe I never thought about it before. I did. The Trailblazer is a bit too pedantry for that, but it's fine. Don't tell me he was tied up and stuffed in there. Don't tell me he even got plucked bald. Oh my gosh, poor Mr. Albert. What? Okay, there's actual Albert. Whatever mental images you conjured up about how Albert was humiliated, stop it right this instant, and stop imagining how Albert killed his anxieties and fell in love with being tied up right this instant too. That's oddly specific. Mr. Albert, that oddly specific description from you is worse. Yeah. You too. Really curious about where Miss Kutcherbutt and Mr. Ashford have gone. Can anyone give me a straight answer at Cozy Mysteries Lover? Kutcherbutt and Ashford. Were they supposed to be helping with relocating refugees from Planet Arcadia? I mean, sure, but we went our separate ways at Seaside Park. We stopped keeping in touch with them. Head scratch .jpg. A detective passing by. Shh! A true detective never exposes their whereabouts so easily. At guiding beacons of preservation. Your question has been received. Astropolis Honorary Security Officer Lighthouse will be keeping my watch on these two. Detective passing by. How do you parse this? What of preservation? Oh yeah, I guess in Chinese it would be, like, phrased really poorly. Can you guys stop spamming ellipses? At average to be arrested. I'm filing a request with Madame Pearl right now. Is it too late to swap partners for this operation? Oh, Robin! Oh, and that's Seobon too! Yo, that'll be Seobon cameo. But Robin's gonna show up later? Okay. Well, am I really surprised Robin's gonna show up? No. But I'm surprised that Robin's showing up here because we didn't see her in the entire quest, because that's clearly a side quest thing. Oh, wow. Miss Robin is on vacation in Astropolis too. Fans are truly living the dream. A question from Mr. Sunday. Do you come to Astropolis specifically to be a guest on Robin's Keeping Up with Starro? At Karaoke Robin. So, Sundov, I didn't expect this episode of Keeping Up with Starro to spread so fast. Albert. I'm not ooting, but... that's me, Albert. My show's just that popular. Yes, every bit of it was my own doing. After I left Penacony, I boarded the Express, became a supplicant in Planet Arcadia, and risked my life as a cosmic fugitive in coming to Astropolis. Also, that one day Keeping On Sisters is Keeping Up with Starro. Wait, is he on Robin's Keeping Up with Starro? I need to watch that then. No, wait, really? A great fortune on the table. Wait, Yawon, where are we texting from? Girls texting from Schrodinger's experiment. Didn't see that coming. You've been playing it real close to the chest, huh? I've been brushing up on my dry humor. Did nobody find that funny? No, I gotcha, Sunday. IPC expose. Do you dare spill the truth? Miss Colt, given that you're the Lotto Goddess Beatrice Melanie. Oh, and that's why she was able to win 3... I didn't even connect the fact that... I just saw that, oh yeah, the fact that she's been here and won all this money, you know, doesn't line up with the fact that, you know, she's in Blaircadia working as a comic artist, right? Doesn't line up with anything. So... And I didn't think it's far enough to realize that, wait a second, she won the lottery 3 times in a row because she's fucking a hot. Oh my god. That's how she won. Right. Okay. Miss Colt, given that you're the Lotto Goddess Beatrice Melanine and you're acquainted with Louis Fleming, again, yeah, like, the second that she revealed that Louis Fleming is talking to Nihilux as a friend, and Nihilux to Fleming refer to us as Akavilli, like, I knew that she is definitely related to the Eons. Like, she's has something to do with the Eons. Like, she is probably some sort of Eon. Like, most likely it was a Hob. I wasn't sure until they showed it. But, yeah. Why don't you help Base Raccoon break into the Lodestar Tower sooner? Have you been hiding your true strength this whole time? Because it's funny, true. At a lot of Doom. At HC Bar Cult. Well, Louis Fleming hasn't made any public appearance in a long time, so who can really say what the old guy's up to these days? Let me say a few words in Miss Colt's defense. I totally get that feeling. It's like you haven't checked in on your bank account in a while, and you've been completely lost track of how deep in debt you are. Hitting a little close to home. Are we? Sounds like you know a thing or two about being in debt. Speaking of which, I have a question. Where has all the money Miss Colt made from drawing comics gone over the years? Truth be told, all my income gets deposited to my bank book in the form of wish power, but every so often there's a significant wish power expenditure, if you know what I mean. Right. Probably referring to the Phantasm games. Oh, I think I get it. So Miss Colt's bank account has never actually gone above the poverty line. I see it now. You never learned a thing from Louis Fleming, did you? Oh, I am feeling bad for her. That is pretty rough. Shush you two. Leave me with a little dignity, please. Q2, word on the street is that Miss Yabuli and Mr. Tyrants weren't actually interested in the Husk Weaponization proposal at all. They were just competing for Osvaldo's favor. On top of that, rumor has it that 2 of them went and got laser beauty treatments right before the board meeting. Is that any of this true? Requesting confirmation for publication. Amateurs Logistics Squad, 11th leader. That's wild, buddy. Who do you think is gonna give you an accurate answer? Yabuli or Taravan? Isn't Miss Yabuli basically a brain in a jar at this point? Laser beauty treatments? I don't even want to know what that would look like. Mr. Ratite. Who is this? I don't know who that is. Are you saying Taravan is any easier to imagine? One and only Kenneth Arita. Bro, where do you dig up all that wild tale? Send me a copy, will ya? Sparksicle? Ask Sparksicle, lol. Whoa! Bold move! Is everyone in Astropolis posting under their real names? Finally found someone who gets you, huh? At Arita Security Corps. Open up! This is Arita Security Corps. Nobody move. Sorry, didn't realize you were here, boss. I'll see myself out. Excuse me, which came true? Scott actually came back to life. Okay, so we got like that one avid Scott fan in the community. Which came true, Scott actually came back to life, even if it's in ghost form. I just knew Base Raccoon would never forgot that sweet, soft, middle-aged office drone who had to call you his boss and a top dog. Does the Astro Express have anything to say to Scott? And resurrect my lone wolf. Okay, I'll go first then. Scott, I can't believe how sweet you look without those shades on. It's hard to even connect you to the same man who was doing pig impressions. You better stay alive, you hear me? I call Fishing Spear. Don't forget to file a workers' comp claim with IPC. They owe you that much. Is it my turn now? Well then, I did say the funny guy's untouchable. Welcome back, Scott. At 100 days, 4P445. I assume that is Scott. Oh god, Scott's voice is so hard to do. Thank you, top dogs. So it turns out, ghost tears taste salty when they reach your lips too. Learn something new today, I guess. Epilogue: a pair of lone wolf shades on the house. Julian. That's a wrap on this fantastic interview. For Bubba Weekly has just touched down in Astropolis, and we got a lot of moving errands to run. So we're gonna head back to get the new place sorted. As for the future of Player Arcadia and Baseball Crew's next move to Astropolis, please stay tuned. We'll cover the details in our next update. As always, for Bubba Weekly, we'll be picking one lucky commenter to receive a very special gift, a pair of shades, just like the Lone Wolf wears. Here's wishing all readers the same as him, to never be short on arch nemesis, never be short on friends, and never be short on friends who will help you bring back from the brink. Until next time, rankings. And now time for our regular segment, the grand reveal of Friends rank the supplicant Wish Power rankings. Unfortunately, due to the interruption of Phantom games, all of them has been reset, and we're now all back to square one. Supplicants, Trailblazer, Total Wish Power 0, Assault Mod, Whereabouts Unknown, Mirrored Mask, Wolfo Mask, Blade, Cat Mask, Storewolf, Crow Mask, Sunday, Rabbit Mask, Sparksy, Wolf Mask, La Mancha, Fin Mask, not announced a roll call, that's Pearl, Fox Mask, eliminated, 07. New issues here, packed to the brim, he hit like before you read. Wait, hold up, so overnight all the supplicants, including my dear baseball crew, got their wish power zeroed out just like that. Exactly, that's Permad is the worst. Veracity is the worst. No matter. Ready for more. For a weekly is not moving to Astropolis. Planet Arcadia is handing out wish space now. Y'all will come back right away. Don't worry, Ferb never forgets where they come from. Beatrice Melanine, the Lotto Goddess, I've seen you simulate a universe. Who knew Miss Colt had a secret identity this whole time? I don't read SU text enough to recognize the name. But also, yeah, apparently that's a hot. The more you know. Which, by the way, yo! Soulwolf, found your gaming buddy. You want to go for round 2? Just how many side hustles is Miss Cold hiding from us? So y'all found out. Comics don't really pay the bills, you know? Shrug. Love is a painkiller. Was heart full of love for the IPC. Give it your all out work today. Let's go, team. Love that fudging energy. That's okay. IPC paid mods. So Terran is into cosmetic procedures. So Terran's got a secret crush on Osvaldo. Office, what the hell is happening here? Patchers, so office relationships at IPC are a total mess now. What are you all talking about? Jeez, if I weren't keeping up with the trends, I'd totally lost right now. At Bright Night Light, your account looks kind of familiar. Shh! This is my personal account. For work stuff, find at Guiding Beacons of Preservation. I still don't know who that is. Little Guinevere. Oh, Guinevere. Yo! Thought this was gonna be IPC directions pull all the strings. Baseball Raccoon walks right in the trap, but it turns out it's Miscall busts the execution. The Fluffy crew rise to the rescue. Terror and Fog. Oh yeah, that's Tingmin, right? I feel now on the edge of my seat too. This is even more gripping than Mr. CN's storytelling. Speaking of, where did Tingmin go? Tingmin just like disappeared halfway through the arc. Like, did they mention where Tingmin went that I just forgot? Or like, I don't know. Clear sky. The Fluffy's absolutely amazing. Please keep the updates coming. The Fluffy's absolutely amazing. Please keep the updates coming. So many lurkers. Don't forget to hit like before you leave. Done. Okay, you know what? Remind me to read these two after tomorrow's quest. Also, new page directly from Aha. Alright, I have to come up with voices for Robin and Ratio, and that's Aventurine. Okay. Summer Star Beauty Pageant. Choose your Summer Star. I heard there's even a mystery grand prize. The people of Astropolis sure do love their competitions. Miss Robin's voice quakes like cosmos. Miss Robin's beauty is unrivaled, the true Summer Star. Please vote for me, and if I win, everyone voted, you get an equal share of the prize money. That's Robin, right? Not this again. This guy actually has the nerve to enter a beauty pageant. First of all, I'm loaded. Rich enough for cosmetic surgery? Second, where does it say in the rules that Ratite can't... Oh, you are Ratite. Okay. Can enter a beauty pageant. Isn't there something magnificent about Ratite's full, glorious chest plumage? So that means... Our very own Wolf of Dan is quite the strapping young man. 3 days later, what did you do to Dan Hung? Congratulations! And the winner is Wolf of Dan. How adorable! Dagnabbit! I bet Anomaly for the Summer Star win, and I got it right. So you're the mysterious sponsor. Should have known it was you, Fox Centurine. I heard the Summer Star tradition is... The previous pageant winner will present the mystery grand prize. That's right, it's me. I've brought the mystery prize. What 1 year customized VIP fitness training course, courtesy of Dr. Bunny, and comes with a bonus gift package. Protein powder. Where are they? Then the workout bundle is all yours. I've learned my lesson. Don't just bet on anything and everything. Don't give up. You can always bet on yourself next year. Okay. I don't really feel like reading all the comments here, so I'll just scroll through it. Oh, it's Bright Night Light, the freaking lighthouse. Star Hunter's level up. Level what? Okay, okay, sure. Also, has that always been Sundays? That's not Sunday's account, is it? I actually don't know. Okay. Well, them's that. Give me my reward. Oh, there's a daily reset. Alright, Shirley, Robin, right here, right now. Emerge. See, maybe that line would work better if I actually pulled for Yai. Alright, yeah, I think I'm pretty cooked on getting Robin, but that's fine, right? Getting Pearl next patch is gonna supercharge my Swordwolf team. Trust. Alright, there we go. To roll the stars in Astropolis. Okay, I need to watch this again. Yeah, now let's confess our true identity to you. Aha, the Eon of Elation.
所以，你想说什么？
我不是有意要瞒着你的。
Like this looks too cliche that it feels like there was gonna be a twist.
只是一个伪装。
Right, like there's the anticlimactic.
关于我的真实身份。
But then they actually delivered. And here, this is where I know she's definitely Eon and probably Aha. But yeah, there we go. That's when I knew this was. Well, I mean, obviously that's Aha, but like.
你也可以叫我啊哈。
Even an Eon feels the need to aura farm, may I just say.
这场演出献给你，亲爱的观众。不知你是否从中得到了少许欢愉？
Yeah.
如果没有，那就对，那是一段不堪回首，与众神纠缠不清。但现在，我幻乐主，悲道之人，一切确定性的凶手，一切。
Those look gorgeous, by the way. God, my Stellar J's allocation is already very cooked. But like, chances are I was gonna try to pull for Nilux anyways, but like,
最初的愚者也是最。
What cutscene was this? Oh, this, right.
亲爱的观众，群星沉默不语。但我说，要有笑声。
Okay, just wanted to rewatch those because it was so peak. It was peak. For once, they didn't end on a cliffhanger. Okay, we're not checking that message yet. Phasm the Unfathomable. Boarding action. Hit 6 or more sprint balls consecutively interplanar jump. Rocket Fist. Use the leveled up sprint ability to knock away the monsters in interplanar jump. Star Cleaner. Use the sprint ability to smash fragile modules in interplanar jump. On this arduous journey straight to the grind, take the shuttle ride for the first time from Astropolis to Lodestar Tower. Space Military Cadet. Interplanar jump, use sprint to knock back 5 or more hedgehogs and flow sprints, while not landing during the process. Apparently I'm one reader bottom short to getting this achievement. That's funny. Okay. Leap across the Southern Stars, Astral Express, all aboard! Warp to Astropolis. A brand new start, no matter where you go, never stop chasing that top headline. Establish a branch of the Forbidden Weekly in Astropolis. Trailblazer doesn't roll the dice. You should all be grateful the Acting Navigator doesn't roll dice. True. Show everyone Asop Hermas die, and then mercifully put it away. Second on canvas. Amber Eyes drawn, cast down, the world in canvas reborn. After a millennium, Planar Arcadia is sealed away once more. Aha! Aha? Just who exactly are you? I was hoping to blend in as a normal person, but fine, I'll come clean. Okay, there we go. Aha, Nakavili, united once again. And there we go, there's our second day poll. Okay. Alright, that was, yeah, pretty good. Yeah, pretty good quest. On the shorter end, which is what you expect when there's a side quest on the same patch. Nonetheless delivered. We did arrive at Astropolis. It's fancy. It's about what you expect. You know, for being one of the most central places for the IPC. And yeah. In terms of story, yeah, pretty good. Right, they managed to completely change the setting of the quest, getting us to go to a completely different planet without it feeling too jarring to the plot. Pretty good. And yeah, we made progress. We re-canvassed Arcadia. Wish there's a few more cutscenes, and the cutscenes will be longer than like 5 seconds. That's like my main criticism for the quest, but overall, yeah, no, pretty good. Yeah, once again, Osvaldo is a piece of shit. Fork found in kitchen. Yabuli is plotting something. There's a non-zero chance that she is Pokakakamon. I'm just simply stating that. Sounded very similar. And what else? Oh yeah, when we first saw Lighthouse, because I already fought the guy in Anomaly, I'm like, okay, I have to fight this guy at some point, so yeah, that was kind of expected when we had to fight him. Poor guy though, just working as 9 to 5. As was many things, as was many people here. Yes, God is back. W. He is funny, and he is still funny, and he's less insufferable. Which some people might say that's part of the appeal. Which, you know, I'm not gonna disagree with that, but he's still funny, and he's still kind of he's still kind of the laughingstock that he is, which, you know, in an affectionate way. But there's that. Also, aside from Mod, right off the bat, throwing himself into the maw of the veracity is low-key kind of wild. Also, yes, as you can see, I'm just testing the tracking abilities of this pet right now, while I'm trying to go through all my thoughts. Yeah, the dice is interesting, and I don't know what your bully's gonna do with the dice. Louis Fleming showed up, which is crazy, by the way, because I'm not the most kept up with I don't know the most about Star Wars lore. I know the basics of it. I have an intermediate knowledge of Star Wars lore, I feel like. Yeah, even I know who Louis Fleming is. So crazy that he actually shows up, and apparently he is still out and about, kind of. As in, the IPC can just boot him up whenever, apparently. Also, yeah, I can't believe they kept, they kept delaying Nihilus's reveal, but it was worth it at the end. I would have been so mad if they kept that for next patch. But W, she's a Ha, which I've seen community theorize this as early as 4.1, maybe even 4.0. At the beginning, I'm like, that's a bit far-fetched, but then and I still held the opinion. Where were you? Where were you? Alright. No. We're replaying this for the third time. We're replaying the cutscene again.
你想说什么？我不是有意要瞒着你的。但漫画家 只是一个伪装。关于我的真实身份，你也可以叫我啊哈。
Aha can take on many forms, so I guess Nihilux is one of them. Yeah. By the way, that was my third watch for that cutscene, and it's only now I realized that when she started doing the reveal, the freaking Hall of the Mountain King started playing. That's the I just realized that, and also, you know, I might as well just play this sequence coming up next.
这场演出献给你，亲爱的观众。不知你是否从中得到了少许欢愉？如果没有，嘘，那就对了。因为最盛大的剧目，现在才要开演。那是一段不堪回首的往事，是我年轻不懂事时走过的弯路，与众神纠缠不清的桃红与血红交融的岁月。回想起来，简直是场噩梦。但现在，为了全宇宙，还有你，我愿意接下自己的。
Which, by the way, means that Nihilux is permanently banned from entering the tavern. By the way, I just thought of that.
我患乐主，悲悼之人，一切确定性的凶手，一切戏剧性的艳主。
Also, can just say she looks so good in that drip.
最初的愚者，也是最初的灵人。亲爱的观众，群星沉默不语，但我说要有笑声。
Yeah, there we go. yeah, I just realized, yeah, I am on the bottom. I did not realize that. But yeah, that's fine. But yes, there you go. That's the reveal that you missed. But regardless, yeah. Cinema reveal, and yeah, there was a nice build up. I argue there's, you know, okay. When I say there is too much build up for it, that comes from purely an emotional, like, point of view, and not a statement saying they shouldn't have done that. I'm saying there's too much, as in they were like every single time I was like, oh, I'm gonna reveal my identity, and then they push it a bit further, and they're like, I'm gonna reveal my identity, and then they push it further, and then they freaking. All right, no, I'm not gonna say what I was gonna say, but like, unlike some content creators, I have a filter, but yeah, no, that reveal at the end was worth it. And yeah, like I said, I think that series, I first saw it around the 4.0, 4.1, and at first I'm like, okay, it's a little far-fetched. I can see it, but like, it feels a bit far-fetched. And like, because she just hasn't been integrated with she's just been on the sidelines for the few patches, I haven't really given that much thought. Like, every time I talk to Nihilux, I'm like, I have to dive back in mind. It's like, what if the lore theory crashes are true? What if she really is Aha? And it's just chilling there, watching all this happen. And then throughout this quest, like, the more I go on, the more there was hinting about that being possible. I'm like, maybe they weren't. It wasn't that far-fetched. Maybe they were actually cooking, and yeah, no, they were cooking. And cooking they were. Oh, and that hot air balloon. So yeah. Very, very, very interesting. So I guess... Hold up. I just thought of something. Her being Aha just have so many lore implications. Like, for example, Where's the place that I've stored all the books? Bookshelf. It should be somewhere around. Nope, not this one. It's somewhere in here. Where's the document Pom-Pom gave us of all the stuff Aha owes Akavili and the Express? Because we're gonna need her to pay up. Like, that's something that has to happen. Is it not in this list? So this is a full spread of Aha, so that's not what we're looking for. Oh, there we go. Yo, Nihilux, you owe us a lot more for just, you know, for our likeness in your comic. Reminder that all of these are stuff you still owe the Express, and if Pom-Pom finds out, you're cooked. So, including half of the Express, by the way. So yeah, Nihilux, I better see you extending the length of the Express by a factor of 2. The Express due for upgrade anyways. But yeah, no, crazy quest lore-wise. Also, yeah, what Astropolis Mod's dice head just casually went like, oh yeah, no, there's another veracity fragment in the middle of Astropolis 2. Have fun with that. I feel like that was a bit glossed over. But, yeah, no, overall pretty good quest. So yeah, I guess... Does that make Aha already a member of the Anti-Destruction Alliance? Also, now that I think about it, yeah, no. Delaying her reveal for like a total of like 2 or 3 times is totally on brand, with the context that, yes, she is Aha. So yeah, okay. Interesting. Anyways, with that being said, I feel like I need to get myself some food now. And digest the food along with everything else that happened in this quest. Oh, see? Rinto's gun is hungry too, so, yeah. I'll probably, yeah, be making myself some food. So, yeah, what do we do today? Well, we did, like, about 10 polls on Robin's banner, got nothing. We did the test run. And then we went in Anomaly Arbitration. It went alright. It went about how Anomaly goes nowadays. That is to say, 6 stars on the Knights, 2 each, and bronze against the King. Which is cooked, by the way. Right? 13 Navy left in a 7 cost mono remembrance team against the Iron Tomb? Are we being for real? And yeah, and then we just started questing, right? I already gave a summary. Yeah, the cutscenes are pretty good. It's just that they should be longer and there should be more of them. That's my take. And yeah, no, the story's pretty good. And I guess tomorrow we'll be covering the side branch. Check out what's happening with Robin and Aventurine before we head back to the absolute war zone that is Plain Arcadia. So yeah, also yeah, remind me tomorrow after I finish the that quest to check out these two articles because these two look like they're related to the quest. So I'll be checking those articles tomorrow. So yeah, with all that being said, I'll be back tomorrow to do, I believe tomorrow, chances are tomorrow, for the side quest, the Trailblaze Continuous quest. Also just realized I have to edit the YouTube title because it's technically not just a part 1 anymore, I did the entire quest. That's something I'll do after the stream ends. What's I gonna say next? Right, and then the day after, we will either do a Genshin stream, or we keep on going with Star Rail. Basically, there will be 2 more streams this week other than the tomorrow stream. For sure, and maybe a Star stream after that. 1 Genshin stream, probably. And then 1 Star Rail stream going over the flagship event. And then if you have time after that, a run of the Currency Wars. And if not, the Currency Wars could be a 7th stream. So, yeah. What does this Lycone do? Okay. Pretty good. For 2 turns. This effect can stack up to 10 times! So, like, to get maxed up, you have to do 5 follow-up attacks a turn? That's crazy. Anyways. Yeah. Absolutely wild. Yeah. Stream tomorrow for the Trailblaze Continuance. And then after that, tomorrow will be what? Wednesday night, Thursday morning. 2 streams, probably 1 Genshin, 1 Star Rail. Genshin 1 will be the scheduling thing, along with maybe some shooters. Some TPS stuff. And then the Star Rail stream will be the flagship event and Currency Wars. And then, of course, on Monday, there will be a new Apoc Shadows. So we'll be doing that as well on Monday. Hopefully. Damn, September is approaching quickly. Huh. Well, regardless. Yeah, I'll be pumping out a lot more content in both Genshin and Star Rail over the next week and a bit. And then once the second week of September hits, I'll be going back to campus, so we are probably going back to the pre-May schedule of streaming on the weekends. But that's neither here nor there. That's a bit too far ahead for me to really consider right now. So yeah, with that being said, hope you enjoyed this stream. Have a wonderful rest of your day, night, morning, evening, whoever, wherever, whenever you are, and you take very good care of yourself. Hydrate, because I haven't hydrated enough this stream. I only got 1 cup of water that ran out like 2 hours ago. More than 2 hours. Like 3 hours ago. I really need more water. But yeah, hope you take good care, hydrate, have good food, have good rest, and yeah, overall just have a good time until the next stream. Hopefully tomorrow. Within the next 24 hours. Where yeah, again, we'll be doing Trailblaze Continuous. So with all that being said, hope you enjoyed, and I'll catch you next time. Goodbye!